Astra and
Chat, what's up? How we doing?
out for the respective roles. Now,
this guy like this.
Yeah, it's slightly different.
Let me quickly
identity.
call
I guess you get a
Milan.
little bit more ability to pounce with Saw's side. You've got Fragger.
How's everyone doing?
Down utility. Hopefully, BRK able to follow up on that. Like you said, this is going to be a big matchup.
Damn, it's going
BRK
right in.
Versus Comeback. Because if
Gonna
you're
time
not
this
able
much
to keep
better.
up with Comeback, he is going to run away with the game. And we got to see that yesterday. We've seen it a number of days in this tournament so far.
Okay, Saw against Pacific.
Yeah, I'm intrigued
kind
to
of
see
the
how
higher
utilize,
seed
'cause I
against the
feel
lower
like,
seed at the
a
moment.
lot of the time,
but I just want to watch more of this
maybe he
team.
could yeet
That is
someone
for
off
sure.
the map
Dude, my
with
head's
an ult.
everywhere.
That for me is what I'm going to be looking out for. Just
Where's chat?
We're here for the funnies. But
Where's chat? There we go.
I'm intrigued to
Twitch
see how
chat.
that's going to be
Hello,
used in combination
YouTube
with
chat.
others,
Hello,
because I
also.
feel like this is a massive map. It's not one like when I think of Breach, I think of like.
I'm gonna watch with Mini. Nah, I'm gonna watch with Milan. Is Mini streaming this?
Stuns everywhere. I don't feel like this map is similar in that regard. It's gonna be very difficult to put those fault lines into play.
Damn, Mini streaming.
How that's actually gonna work out for them.
It's crazy.
Either way, straight off the bat, it's a very.
I wonder if he's gonna do the
fast take
second
towards
game.
A.
Oh yeah, we're looking scrappy. Pacific straight in, but the smokes have kept Saw back, buying a little bit of space and a little bit of time. The spams not dropping the spike planter. Pacific not falling
Chat, you want this up a bit? Sounds kind of low.
That stun though has caught a lot.
Oh, it's actually not too bad.
And Saw will take the ground on the back of it. Fights swinging their way. Jellison stuck in the corner, still alive for now. Cover from the side.
Hello. How we doing?
And that bought him the space to isolate those
Doing great,
ghouls
man.
in spawn.
How's things?
3K under his belt already. Jellison off to a flying
Things
start.
are
That's
finging.
Pacific,
No comments.
Things are finging. Okay.
Yeah, it's always that sort of
let me turn you up
the
slightly.
saying
Chat,
of,
can
are they stuck
Milan
with
give it a
him,
little
or is he
1, 2,
stuck
3 or
with them?
something?
Because it looked like
3,
for
4,
a second
5.
it was absolutely
Chat,
screwed.
sound alright?
Able to turn on a dime. Decent
you're not
attempt
streaming,
in the
right?
retake. And I will say,
No,
I'm
no,
always
no.
happy
Okay,
to see
then I'm
the
gonna be
Astra
on activation.
involved when it comes
Turn
to
them
this
up a
map.
little
I
bit.
think on attack, especially the post.
I mean, I don't know. Is my thing shite?
Another thing that
No,
scares
it's
me though
my
is
end,
they
don't
got
worry.
absolutely bodied
Okay,
on this
okay.
map by.
Are you watching the YouTube stream?
I am on Twitch stream at the moment.
It looks like Halid sort of had his moments, sort of taking
Load
over.
up the Twitch and hopefully we get to a similar time.
How
How much Ascension you been watching?
A little bit more. From
Decent
For now,
share.
though.
Like I haven't watched
I was gonna
everything
say,
like
there may be a
religiously,
battle of
but
some
I've
pistols
tried
here,
to keep up. Honestly, I've been
ruse that's
using
being
off
sold
season
by
to
Larocque
Chill.
relax a little bit.
hold
Yeah.
players
that
here,
makes a lot of
and the
sense.
rest are looking to go to the other side.
This specific team
They're insane. Dude. Like
Insane.
I've seen them, but it's just like they are.
There's not much of an opportunity.
Riot's
here
like
to pick anyone
kinda
off on the cross, so a free
screwed.
plant.
No, if they actually do like super well.
yeah, because it's weird because it's like it's
Moving up.
awesome and then it's not awesome. It's awesome because it's like Premier works, but then it's
Yeah.
not awesome because 3 of them can't play in your league.
The second
Yeah,
just around
which
the
ones?
corner, but he
Which
hadn't
ones are
seen
like
Fragger.
are eligible?
Comeback,
Getting into
Loiter,
position,
Larocque.
dropping as many weapons
16,
as
16,
possible here, the
17.
goal, and
Oh my
it seems
god!
like
So
Saw
Rose
are off to
and
a bit of a
what is it,
flyer.
Celestun
Already
that you have
some
pronounced?
players
I think that's
left
right.
alive for Pacific
Is
and a
that
chance
is
for
that the
Ticket
game that
to
you're
make
watching
that
now as
a
well?
little bit more
Yes,
costly.
yeah. I know it's not for anything, but I can't not watch this team.
Nah, I
Already
feel
removing a decent
rightfully
amount,
so.
making things costly. But Jellison, it seems
What do you
like,
make
know,
of this
he's on
Saw
a
comp?
team where I feel like thus far he hasn't been able to have as much of the limelight.
Solo
When the
Astra.
pressure's
I
off,
don't mind
it
it,
looks like he's
honestly.
trying to take it
I
away
haven't
4-0.
really seen great
A
things with the
great
breach on this
start for
map,
the
to be
Sentinel.
honest.
Not a
But
bad
I
round
think it
whatsoever,
can
though,
work
for
well just because of
Saw.
how
And
big the
as we
map is
mentioned,
and setting someone
all
up.
the expectations here. You got
Well,
a team
I
that
think
are
if you go
3-0.
breach, you kind of get rid of
I think
Cypher.
for an
I think
incredibly young
that's my.
squad, they've been able
'Cause you've
to
been so proactive.
beat out
Yeah, I
teams
feel like
like
you just
Mouse,
force
who were
yourself
the
into
winner of
productivity.
GAC, Joblife, the winner of France.
I think
Of
I
course, the
can get
MENA
on board with that. I'm not
representative
the
of
biggest
Ultimates. All teams
Cypher
that have
believer on this
beaten
map.
their opposition.
Killjoy is
Saw
really
have made
strong,
it
I
close
think.
in a lot of
Like
games.
she is
So, again,
criminally
I'm sure
underrated.
that
I feel
there's
like.
no team that
I
wanna
think
go
it's
in
I
winless.
think it's
And
one of
for
those maps where a
Saw,
lot of stuff
an
works.
opportunity to potentially
Bro,
play
this
a
guy
game
with an
a lot
outlaw, man.
less pressure on their shoulders. A good start to this round. A fairly even trade, but with that kill coming in onto Loiter, they'll now take the advantage.
If I asked you about stuff next year, what do you want me to or
I mean,
not?
Seems like
You can ask me.
Pacific.
I
Okay,
can't-
will be
like, I
focusing in
can't-
towards the
You
A
can't
site
say.
to
I
close
don't
this
know.
one
I mean,
out,
I can't say.
pumping the
I
brakes
can
a
say
moment,
whatever.
allowing Saw
I
to
can say whatever I
rethink
want. You know.
their current
Depends
spots.
what you want to
They have
ask.
left a little bit lighter for a moment.
Yeah.
Breach
I'm
utility
chill.
slows
You know.
down
I
the push,
don't
though,
know. Like
and the
nothing's been
spam
announced
lights
or
are off to
anything
10.
yet,
They're going
right?
in the other
But
direction. BRK
I
is
don't think
already
you
here,
need
ready
to
for
like.
the
I don't
kills, and
know.
Rose
Wait.
first to
Check
fall.
your
Larocque
Discord
still
DM 1 second.
clinging onto life
Sure.
with his 10 HP. He won't be
On
hanging
stream,
on
right?
too long if he does get into a
Yeah,
firefight.
just open
and
it
one
on
is
stream.
coming his way. Down to 18.
No,
ERK
I
now
haven't
in that
seen
same
that.
Okay, okay.
situation.
I mean, you can ask. Maybe I will
like
not
he has a
comment,
way
you know,
out of here.
because
He's gotta
for
find
like
his way out.
my lawyers might get in touch with
Oh,
you.
okay,
But
I see.
He's
That's
just
one of
winning
them.
that one.
Yeah.
The only real thing he has done is buy a lot of time. That's
Yeah, maybe,
problematic, though.
dude, surely they don't
Look,
win this 2v4.
Being able to catch out Gunya.
Wait, they're actually going to win this 2v4.
And there's nobody even on the side of the map where they're going
I do have a
to
good
anymore.
question for you, though.
This will be an after
Yeah, sure,
plan, a
shoot.
2 versus 4
Cloud
scenario that
IGL,
has
how was
somehow
it at the end?
become a post plan
The thing is,
for
bro,
this defensive side. It's actually
that
gonna
season
take
was just so cursed
the
for
attack.
me.
The defense is going to take a while to get there as well. They're still clearing
Both
mid.
like
They're still checking all of these angles.
I
They may
guess
have
to
even
some
both
degree,
been
like
spotted by the
personally,
cam.
but also
And they're
just
gonna
like
get the reveal. Bear in mind how
performance-wise,
low
it was
Rockets, he
just
wants to
such
take
a
the
like
fights
weird
aggressively. Turn it into a
season
1v1.
where
The
I
value
think
is
maybe I set
definitely
some
there.
unrealistic
And in the
expectations
meantime,
for myself
Jellison
at the
is
start of the
playing
year,
ring
and then
around a
from there
rosy.
onwards,
He
it's just
wants
gonna
to
get very
lay his
tricky, you know.
opponent, clear all these back angles, clear all these positions
Considering
while the plant
everything,
is down.
I mean, I think
waste his time.
Cloud
and
is.
instead, now look to
I
be
think
in
he
the
understands
exact
the
spot
game very
that
well. I
he's
think
already checked.
Danny's
The only thing will be the
Pipson's
time.
done like
He's
a
heard him tap in.
great job
He's gonna
at
have to step, but I don't know if
shaping
his
him
opponent will
into an
have heard it from
IGL,
here. The
or
time
is
gonna
able
go
to
down
do
the
that.
wire. But eventually, I think he gets the kill.
My
but
main
the clock is
concern
already
would be
gone.
just
Jellison
the
just baiting out that clock.
the like
It's done enough,
leadership
and it will
skills, you know,
eliminate
because that's
everybody
something you
else.
can't
A
really teach
huge
someone
round of
myself
victory
from
for
addicted. He
Pacific
doesn't have
for
time, right?
sure.
No.
It's going to be head in hands.
No. I think I'm a little bit ahead.
Yeah, it
of you.
really is.
Oh, are you? I can
Context of
2x
what we're looking at
the
here, their
stream.
opportunity
Go
to
ahead,
show
I'll give you
themselves
a
off
little
in the first
timer and you
map.
tell me where you're at.
You wanna
Yeah,
get into the
give me
swing
one
of
second.
things.
That's
let me
interesting.
speed
But
it
I
up.
think
And
you can
even
also be an
follow up with
IGL
that
and
third
not have
round
the leader
despite it
roles,
being
if that makes
so
sense. If someone else
close, just
has
one
the
bullet
roles.
away.
The
A
the
couple
thing is,
seconds
though,
in either
so
direction, we have a completely
mean,
different result, but
yeah, now
the cookie
I need to
crumbles
be
this
like
time.
careful
Saw
with
left
what
to
I
an
say,
eco,
obviously,
sure.
weak
but
weapons, couple forced up here and there.
obviously,
Marshall,
just looking at
Guardian,
like
you know, there's definitely
the
some
past,
potential. defensive
Rhyme
side
was
to
not like
fight back.
the greatest
But Pacific hold
like
a huge advantage.
game
Saw grouped
mind,
up
you know,
on A,
mind in the
looking
game.
to make
Sure,
a
but
big
he's a
play,
leader.
flash
But
those
he was
sends
a true.
Pacific
This
running.
guy,
That
I don't know
looks
if
like
have you met
be
him?
safe
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the first
I
pick
spoke to him
side
a good
back
amount.
pick. Should confirm
So
the plan.
you know that he just has like a specific way of going about things, you know.
Yeah,
that is,
yeah.
and that's something you can't teach
A
someone
lot of
that, you know.
expectations in this round,
And
especially now.
obviously, like I think that there's a
Spike
case to be
making
made
his
for
way
having
over.
like an IGL
This
versus
will
like a
confirm
captain and
couple of
whatnot, and
ultimates for the
I
next
think
round
that
as well
you
for
should
the
just
attack
have
with
in an
Rock
ideal world you
claiming
have
an
someone
orb from the
who's
plant.
your main caller, your mid-round
Loiter.
caller could maybe be a different person, but your main caller should
Loitering
also be
around
the
middle.
emotional leader of the team. That's just the way that it makes the most sense
Doesn't
for me.
overextend.
Yeah, I can see
Doesn't
that.
want to give too much away.
And
especially
Cloud can
with
definitely do
potential
both
for
of those
comeback to
things.
also
I just
have the
hope that
Bladestorm online. As
he
said,
has
he is probably the player I've seen most
a little bit
use this
less of a, like a
weapon to
hectic
abuse
year,
the
because
opponent's
last year was
economy.
just
I don't think I've seen as
everything
many
kinda-
players,
I
even
think you
in
guys had a
tier
lot
1,
going on, man.
pick this gun up,
I mean,
knowing, okay,
yeah, but
very
also
good
just the
chance of
sheer of
shields.
like
I'll invest
like
into this
the
and just make my
I
life
think
a
this
whole
is
lot
like
easier.
publicly
It's
known,
very
but
intelligent
I was
play
literally
from
on hop, like
team with-
that's where it started,
well,
right? Like
as said,
the
like, they're a
layup
Premier
was
team. They have the
Ryan
least experience of
leaving to
anybody
go
here.
back to school, because
Yeah.
people were still like, I think to this day people are still not sure what happened there, but this guy just
That's
said
it,
no,
I mean-
I'm gonna get my degree, you know.
in the
Yeah,
lab,
And
I
I
that,
respect
and that
that.
made
In the
everything,
hours,
yeah, I
that's
mean, I
what you
respect
get
it
for
too.
Smart cerebral play.
But yeah,
I've been really
it made
impressed
it,
by the level. I think of
it
so
made
many
it
of the
very
teams here
weird for us, you know.
in Ascension.
Oh, for sure.
And I
Yeah,
feel
I put you guys in a rough
teams like
spot.
Saw, I came in with expectations.
Well,
of
Yeah.
things
a
can only
decent
get better,
run.
I think they say.
And we really had signs
I'm
as
going to
well.
give you a
Mouse,
countdown,
who
by
were
the way.
hailed as a
So I'm
strong
on
team.
Yeah, sure.
30,
It was so
29.
Oh, now
28.
I'm way ahead of you.
Overtimes.
Now I'm way
Okay.
ahead of you.
Addicted.
Yeah, give me a
But
little
That's
I'm-
a
pause.
fantastic
I
start.
2x
Hunter's
the
Fury's
stream.
not
Okay,
just
wait.
killed
I need to
Rose.
pause it for like 7
Tag
seconds.
LaRoche
Yeah,
to an
20,
inch of his life.
19,
All that damage.
18.
The flash from Fragger that gets him out ready. For
All right,
the
so I
push.
think we're
Ahead
I'm
of
on
it,
14,
fighting around the
13,
cages, and the
12
squad's
Yeah,
coming
now.
to back him up.
Okay.
Loida running for the hills and hasn't even obtained the
Man,
spike. That's
the
a
thing that
rough one.
impressed me
A
about this Pacific team
1v5.
is they're
Okay,
also
Saw
pretty
seized
smart.
this round.
It's not like they're
Yeah.
just crazy
even
fraggers.
closing
Like
it out
that
on just 5
that
HP
third
for
round
Fragger
bonus
dragon,
round, like
that's
that
about as well as
1v1
that could've
around the
gone.
world
Keeping
here is so
all 5
smart.
players alive, huge boost,
Especially
in
when he knows
economy.
where he is.
Only the Hunter's Fury being used and counted out.
Yeah, I see a
on
lot
the
of people
other
do that.
side.
I've been doing it in my ranked games, you know.
Yeah, I've
There's
seen them
always
playing a lot.
worries with a
Dude,
lot of these
I'm
rounds
grinding.
Sort of slipping away in the early stages that a team will never quite
Well,
get up.
I say
Especially
I'm
with
going to
how
play a
things
lot,
have
man,
gone
but the
for
off-season's
so
kind of
far this
packed.
tournament, but
It's actually a lot of
definitely not
events. We've
down
got
and out just
Ascension,
yet.
game changes, and at the same time as game changes, there's like a lot of off-season events. I think the
You're doing
off-season will be a
watch
lot.
party for those?
They might look for
For
a
the game
bit more
changers?
of a direct
Yeah,
approach
I'm gonna do game
It
changes
seems like
watch
Sora
party,
ready for it.
and then
Nice.
I
They've got
need to
numbers
like
here to defend in
work
the first fight.
need to
A
work
little
out
labor.
what actual events I'm
Big
doing
picks out of Rose.
for
That's two followed up on the
off-season
site.
actual
Almost completely open.
events.
One player on the bridge snuck past. and
Comeback's got the
well
greatest
caught
timing here. Oh, never
immediately.
mind. Doesn't even need
Gets
it.
Both of
Bro,
those kills.
These servers recently,
Locked out
2024
in a 1v4.
servers are
Look at the
crazy.
damage done, but
Averaging
it may
2
amount
kills
to
with a
nothing.
server every single time. It's ridiculous.
Okay, I have a question for you, and I don't think
Yes.
you have the answer, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. How is
is it?
Comeback not dead?
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
how is he
absolutely no
actually
idea.
alive? Strolling into
He
the site.
clung
Come
Ate a
back
breach short, I'm pretty sure.
Flew into the site.
I think it was because the
on his
BRK
own.
guy, he
Yep.
didn't.
Had a
He was
pointless
hiding like
spray.
close.
I
They get
think it
knifed. They
was a
weren't going
full
to scan
clip.
him.
Yep.
I don't know. I
But it
feel
was
like
over
people.
someone's
The one
head
thing that I'm still
into
like
heaven.
my
And
pet
it's still
peeve
alive.
that I'm seeing in
Like,
games is people not understanding how to like
I don't want to say that
not
was the whiff of the century,
bait
but
or
it has
bait
to be
someone
up
properly,
there,
you know?
because
Like,
he
make sure that
didn't
someone
even know
actually
the guy
don't
was there.
check, like,
Yeah.
I
a
saw
specific
someone
angle.
die
Yeah, yeah.
Because then, for example, I feel like they could have done nothing. You know, they
My
just
brain
all they
did
need to
process,
do
I
was
was like, that had
break
to
the
be
drone,
comeback,
and this guy would get
because
like
how on earth
3 or
could
4
it be
kills
anyone else?
because they would
It
not have
wasn't.
checked him.
I think it
Because
was
they
a,
knifed.
must have been a
think
smoke
so.
But
spam
yeah.
or someone running in. How
Does
is he
this
not
game
died?
matter? I'm not really, Arch. We're kind of just here to watch the
We're gonna get a
Pacific show.
replay. Let's see. It was this first fight. It took so long. Cunha firing away. I think it must have been at least 20 bullets.
Who's the IGL
Close
for
to
this team?
target, but not quite
It
on.
is
And,
Rose.
well,
Okay.
you see the damage.
He's been
that can do. Like I said, so
around,
many
right?
of
I
those
think he was
fights,
in
Yeah.
Firefly
incredibly
Young and
close.
Yeah,
stuff.
he
Right?
went
So
to
he
the
was
Chaos,
Woods teaming
Rose
and
was
stuff,
using the
right?
Hunter's
Yep.
Fury, just picking
cool.
them off.
They're just all
Devastating
absolute
round,
talents.
because you win that
Yeah,
one
that-
from Saw in the
That
previous.
talent
and
factory.
you're starting to think,
How,
okay,
over there,
how
back
did
in
that
it.
team
This-
not win
this is our
stuff?
comeback
That's so
arc,
crazy,
but
isn't it? It was Poor's
They're
team that
still
beat
in the
them,
training phase, and
which is
they've
still
got quite a bit of ground to
incredibly
catch
impressive
up
from
on.
him.
Nice shot
The-
by
the-
BRK.
that old
That's
Fireflex
the
team?
opening we're
Yeah.
looking for.
I mean,
They should have won stuff last year.
Managed to muster up the finances.
but I
Bit
don't
of a
think
risky
was
peek
Rose in
taken
that
from
team as
Rose,
well.
but they're gonna go
I think
pressuring
he was
the
in the
other
one
side. Cunha in
before that,
aggressive
right?
Position. Loiter
Yeah,
is so aware.
let me check.
So ready. And that's going to be the A site completely opened up. There's nobody else here to defend it. They're going to try and run through the smoke while the utility's just too far behind.
Damn,
it's really
Dude,
disjointed.
this
and
guy-
those
that team
kills just
was
look
Sociable,
easy
Wood,
for Loiter.
Yetuye, Jailers, and
BRK's done
some
well on the other
a
side
guy
of the
whose
map.
name I will
Solo
not be able to
defender
pronounce
of
that has
B,
a
but I
7
feel
in
like
it.
the
Yeah, this is what I mean, man.
on the A
Look at how
side
stacked
Yeah.
that roster is.
have undone
How does it
all
not
the good
completely
work that he
dominate
did.
everyone?
Now trying to find in the post plant and
What's your
Well,
what do you think
all
the strongest
information
league
of
is?
exactly where
Like top
they
3
are.
overall and
It's
top
gonna be
3 like
handed over.
top heavy.
Turkey.
Just making it that much more
Turkey's number
difficult.
1, no doubt.
BRK doesn't know there's an
I
enemy
think
right
the-
behind
I
him,
think
and,
that-
well,
is it
they
Dak?
found out
I think that
now
one's
pretty
that
stacked.
That could have been the ace.
That's pretty
Yeah,
solid runner up,
Jellison
I
on the
think.
side took it away,
And
but
then
that's fine.
third, I'm not
At
too
the end
sure,
of the day,
man.
all that matters is the rounds.
The
and for
thing with Dak,
Pacific,
obviously
they
CGN
are
is looking
coming
good
in
now, right?
in numbers,
But they always
6
feel like
to
a
1,
super
and the defensive side
mid-heavy
again,
team
in a pretty
that doesn't
rough
have like
spot.
exceptional
Economically, we're
like
expecting to see a couple of rifles and the
candidates
rest of the
for
squad
titles.
with pistols.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Maybe
I can
just
see that.
slightly better.
Yeah,
What
that's
about
gonna
you?
be-
What do you
again, it-
think? Similar?
I feel like BRK
Yeah, I
did
mean-
well, and then
I think Turkey's just
the push through.
the
like
obvious number one,
Fragger's
and I had
flash
Dak
was so
to
far
probably
behind
then
Addicted
Spain
that it
3, but
just-
it's
there was no way it was
it's
ever
one of
gonna
those
catch
things as
anyone.
well where I feel I mean
It
I'm
made
not gonna
things
lie,
so
Barcelona
easy
should
for
not be in
Loiter.
this
Don't get me wrong,
tournament. Like
Loiter
they
still
have
has to hit
no
the
right,
shots, but
like
if
they
you're
have nothing to
gambling
do
on
here.
these Turkish players
I
not
think
connecting
UCAM
shots,
and KPI
you're
are
in the
both
wrong
like
game,
way
I'll be
better
honest with you.
candidates for
They
it.
haven't been
Yeah.
missing. They
I
haven't
mean,
been whiffing. They've been fantastic.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from.
But if you give them,
It feels a bit
easy
like a
fights,
Firefly
wow,
situation, but I mean, if you can't
making
beat
their
him,
day.
then
Yeah, of course.
Money in the bin,
It's about peaking at the right time, right? But I just think that
a sniper
I-
of sorts.
I could
for
be
BRK,
wrong, but I
definitely
feel
not
like
the one he'd
most
desire.
of the leagues had that system. Like I know
well,
in Spain, only the
that's about how I
finals
thought
mattered.
that would
You
go.
know, like
Yeah.
everything else was for like you
It's on
win
script.
or you go to Ascension
A
by
chance,
winning the
though.
last final of the year.
towards
which
this B
in my
side,
opinion doesn't
Pacific.
really sit right. So if you have like a
Creeping-
super
well,
good split
never
one,
mind.
Yeah.
like if you get
Any
first split
problems,
1 and
maybe
second
on
split 2, it
middle,
doesn't
there
matter.
could have
Yeah,
been an
yeah.
issue,
For me,
at
that's
least
weird.
a
Like that's
headache,
exactly what happened with KPI, right?
but
And
no.
it's a big issue in
There
this
is
game.
nothing that could go
Yeah.
wrong for this squad, and it's
Oh boy, do I know.
starting to just
I
get
mean,
a
yeah.
little tough to
Yeah,
watch.
you
Some
gotta-
of
you gotta
the
peak at the right
opportunities.
They
time.
saw,
Oh god.
Yeah.
and that's where the quote ends.
And it's done.
They saw quite a few people this round, to be fair to them, but yeah. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I didn't expect
this-
that to land.
I feel like if I'm
It's a little bit
'cause
depressing,
academies
I
are
feel
allowed
like
next
these are
year,
players
right?
in the right place.
Yeah, I
and then
saw
they're just getting
like
out
teams
aimed.
are
Like,
officially
there's
allowed to
nothing in
have
this round other
3
than,
or
like,
I think it's
just being
3
the
different
raw
structures
individual
competing.
1v1s
It's something
and just not
crazy.
connecting.
They
And
can have like a
think,
game
yeah,
changers
definitely a
team.
good time for a
Okay.
pause,
They
'cause
can have
no
a
matter
main like
what the
a VCT
expectations
team.
were on
Yeah.
this team,
They can have a academy team.
Yeah.
This is
And
not
they
the
can
level
have
that
a
they want to be
affiliate team.
coming in with on this map. Like that's a couple of
As
rounds
in
now where
one that they're
the
partnered
round
with for
before
like
this
the
was
Yeah, yeah.
just
So
a
like
mistake
us,
on
like
timing,
Giants with
trying
UCAM,
too
for
hard
example,
to
last
get
year.
yourself back
Okay,
into
yeah.
the game, and I think you've overplayed a hand.
I mean, that's a
In
lot.
this one, it just
Yeah,
felt like
which is, I mean,
everybody
I get
moved.
it.
Like
but
every
It
single
also,
player just had
I
a
don't know,
moment
dude.
of,
Like
okay,
I feel like tier 2 investments
I'm
are.
ready. I'm watching for a guy.
I mean,
and he's
everyone
walked around
is,
the corner,
like,
and I'm just not hitting my shots.
We're
And
already
it
in that
happens,
cycle where
but
people are just starting to understand that
with the scenario
it's
they're
just a
already
void
in,
of like chucking money
you
in
need
it,
to
right?
make
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
that doesn't go
I
any
was going to
further,
say
'cause,
that
again,
Riot
this is not
have
a map where the
to support,
expectations
like you
were
have to
particularly
get
high. It's a
incentive,
very
like there
good
has to be
map,
incentives for
100%
doing
win
it.
rate
I
in
think,
4 from Pacific.
like I think they
0%
have to give
win rate, but
incentives. Be
very
like
close
if
game
you
versus
field
Mouse
3 teams,
for
we'll
Saw.
give you something.
But this is
Like,
again,
we'll give you
they're
X amount of
just
money.
getting boomed right now.
Yeah, I forgot that you can't have
I
both
do
an
definitely
academy team
empathize
and
with
an
the
affiliate
coaching
team because
staff
they're
in
essentially the
this
same
moment,
thing.
and even with
Yeah,
the players
you would
during that
obviously
pause,
partner with
because
your
it's
academy
a very
team.
difficult thing to
I mean, I
recover
think
from.
that
Like you're saying,
it realistically it doesn't really make
are there
sense
things they could
to
do
have
better?
an
I'm
academy
sure.
team.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you
have
gotta
and
pick
have an
those
affiliate.
out amongst a
Be like,
sea
we
of
actually have no
reasons
trust
that
in
are
our new
just, well, we
academy
missed those
team.
shots and this guy
It's not
hit
even
his
that, but
shots
imagine
and,
that you're getting like,
well, we
I don't know,
didn't realize one had walked right
let's
up
say
on us. Okay, there's
league
a fixable
minimum is
issue
4K, right?
about map
I think
control, about the
I
gaps
think
that
some
you
players
have,
in tier
but
2 are
a lot of the
expected
other stuff's just
salaries
gonna be
like
flying by,
close-ish
like,
to
yeah,
that,
they were just
right?
better.
Maybe between like
I think
2.5
it's
and
hard
4.
to keep the mood up in
If
moments
you
like that.
have to field
And
an academy
number of
team that
challenges
you
for Saul,
entirely have to fund by
a lot
yourself,
more important than that,
I
though.
could see orgs just
Defending this
rather
A
investing
site.
half of that, or like, you know,
Traps
paying
are
salary,
awaiting Pacific,
whatever,
Yeah.
how
not
No,
however they
I-
do it,
I-
where they
I
just
think
pay for a
so,
little bit
yeah.
of it.
From breach, the stun could get
I
addicted
agree.
to kill here. Although, oh, it is fired
Dude,
out
that
just
trip
in time, and a
is
good
devastating.
reveal lands. That's
How
gorgeous.
did they
The
not break
opening
that
is
trip?
theirs.
How many teams do you think go for the academy team?
Under pressure,
Academy, like a pure
moving
academy
as a
team or an
unit,
affiliate team?
flash through and
Pure
the rock.
academy.
He's been the can opener so far.
I don't
He might
know,
not be on
probably
a
like
duel
2 or
list, but
3
he's definitely
max.
working as a second one.
Because
The
like I
fight's
said,
Just
initially
EMEA or
like
whole
going the way of the
whole?
defense,
Wow.
but
Oh,
again,
I mean, maybe
quickly
like
dwindles.
Per league.
six
Player up
in
from heaven.
the entire world. I could
Who
see
needs to
China.
try
I
and
think
turn it back.
Chinese
Wait,
Being
teams
one
would do it.
strong
three in the
bros, not
entire.
missing a
Say that
beat.
again, sorry.
And for BRK,
Yeah, I
you
think
can
no, I
understand
think like maybe
wanting to
6
hold
in
on
the
to that
entire world.
operator.
Really?
It's been,
If I had to guess,
at least in one of the
but
rounds, he was
again,
able
I'm
to
not
open up over
versed
on
with
that
the
B
business
side,
side of esports,
even
but
with
where I would say,
the
like,
majority of
imagine
the
that
forces ready
it also depends on
A,
the
they
salaries,
just
right?
weren't able to hold.
Like, let's
8
say
to 1. You're seeing
I don't know exact numbers, but you
So,
also want
well,
your
the
academy team
dominance,
to
that this
be
specific side
a
of show. You give
prospect
them
team,
anything, you
right?
give them
I
opportunities,
imagine,
they
I'm not
will
sure.
take it out of your hands and
Yeah.
If all you care
But
about
I
is
feel like
being
they're
in
very
Challengers League,
unforgiving.
then
Like,
probably
they're a
more. But if
team
you
that
want to build a competitive team
if
that
they
costs
start
money, which you
rolling,
could rather
they're not
invest
stopped.
into, you
They're
know,
just
getting
not.
I
You
don't
have to
players.
basically take things
Because you
back from
can't
them.
take them into
And the
Ascension.
way-
I don't
even
think
look at the way
anyone
they
will
played this
do
round.
that
They lost the
route
opening kill.
unless they
Their
can
response,
seem
let's
a
spam
world
through
where
to
like
try
you
and
sell the
find trips
roster.
and then pop flash out the
So
smoke
that would be
and
the only
fight them.
reason to do that, right? Because if, in theory, getting into Ascension,
Well, this
I'm not
is it,
saying
you
it's
see
not
Pacific
hard,
in
but
those
if you're
moments
spending a
move
lot
as
of
such a
money,
unit.
that's like the expectation.
They're able to
I
sure,
guess
have
that's
those
fair. I didn't even
challenges
even
at
think
the
about it
start.
that like. But then,
Individuals step
how
it
about
up,
you just do
constant trades,
4
the
like
second Loida goes down up
you
top,
get
Rose is
one
filling the space.
experienced
Rose
IGL,
takes that fight,
3
you
like
could already
cheap
see
but
the
good
Rockers
players, and you
stepping
get one
back
player that
to
you can
get
actually
involved.
like develop yourself. You know,
And
like
this has been a
Sayonara.
problem that Saw
Yeah,
just
yeah.
can't
Something like
deal
that.
with.
Dude.
I think that's how
in
you
the
do
moments
it.
where they're getting one, which
Orcs
feels
foaming
like
at the mouth
you know,
at the
it's
thought
less
of that right
frequent.
now.
Yeah.
Trades are
I think
coming
that is
through,
the way
and
to do it. A
Pacific
couple of prospects and then just other people.
recovering
It
on
kind of to
every
teach them as
deficit.
well.
Saw one round on the board.
I can see
Sure,
why
this
you were
isn't a
like
map pick. Like, we
hyped
can
on
look
this
forward to
specific
Ascent,
team.
but
Like they even
it's
that last
insane.
round,
Pacific aren't bad.
they
Their
just
Turkish
they
map as well.
somehow like just
Pressure on now
bring it
for
back.
Saw
They
to deliver.
throw super hard,
Oh.
and
They it's like Paper
that's-
X. They W key and then they're
that's
like,
how
hold
this
up,
game's been
we're
going
about
for
to
the
lose the
Yeah.
rounds. Everyone actually play play it properly.
Check in,
At
guys.
least
Check
bring
in.
one
Come
back,
on.
but I feel like
Yeah.
BRK is a bit cursed. The wrong place at the wrong time,
Because it's
unfortunately.
actually, but
Not really in the moment.
yeah, it's
And I can't
they're my
imagine
heavy
the break in
favorites for this at the
post-Barca
moment.
part.
I
The
think
problem is
I think you
a
can.
save at this stage
I
won't
think
even help
they're
us out that much. They have the cash to buy into
I
the
think you
next
can
round.
anti
The
them,
operator a little
but
different. That one
I'm not
probably
sure
won't be
if
brought back,
we're
but
at that level
the same
with some of the
time,
teams, so we'll see.
You kind of
I mean, a lot of
question,
teams
is it even
are
worth
getting people.
saving
I
at
mean,
this stage with how
I
things have
also
been going?
don't really want to say, but this team is
Maybe wanting
objective.
to
This
just try
group
and
is
be a
also
hero
objectively
to
just
almost turn
weaker,
things
right?
back,
Like
but
we have kind
instead
of
it's
No, I
become
agree.
established that.
a game
Yeah,
of
yeah,
chase,
there is
a
a
game of cat
heavy
and
group of
mouse.
death.
Nice shot
Yeah.
for BRK.
Like
Holding
CGN,
on to this is definitely
Apex,
not going to be easy. In fact, there's not really anywhere
go
to
next,
run.
and
They're trying to shut him
like
in. He
even
thinks
Barca
he's
and
escaping,
Desire
instead
look
he's running
good.
right into the clutches.
Yeah.
Even though like they are,
No,
I feel
I
like they
think-
would be able to get second place in this
You
other
could take
group.
down
You know?
That's where I'm at.
the
I think it would have been pretty
smallest
close.
But other than that, it is still
Yeah.
9-1. Pacific still
It's
dominating.
just,
and
yeah, I mean, it
these
happens.
rounds haven't been close.
What have you been up to recently? Just you're doing a lot of like co-streams and stuff.
Just co-stream still, man. It doesn't really feel like too much of an off season. I'm still like streaming a lot, but it's like it's less manic, I guess, which is nice. And I feel like I don't.
Like I said, starting out the
It's
tournament,
like less stress,
such
I
a
guess, because
close
it's like
series against Mouse.
it's set time zone, so I don't have to like change my sleeping patterns.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
How bad was Korea for you, or was it actually quite nice?
It was actually pretty good, man. I'm not great at getting up in the morning, but I just got into like a better sleeping schedule, so it actually worked out pretty alright.
Close competitive start.
What time is
You
it for
think
you
about
right
the
now?
what ifs, the what can be.
It
and
is 20 past
You get
4.
dominated in the last
Okay.
series, you
It
know.
is,
get
it's
out
4:20.
as quick as you can be. We
Yeah.
want to see a fight.
so
from
you're
Saw, and
2
hopefully
hours
that will be on Ascent,
behind
'cause
me.
Yeah.
It's even
certainly
like
hasn't
worse
been here,
than
but there's still time.
UK.
9-3 half possible. Defensive
Yeah.
side, 2 in a row. It's definitely doable.
Just one behind.
BRK has
If
a
you don't mind
chance
me
as a player
asking,
coming around
Cause,
that corner
Like,
any
have
moment
you
now.
have
Invaded
you
the shot,
considered like coming back
Yeah,
to
that's the
being
thing,
with the
now
team, or
Laurent
would
will
you
be
only
the
do
one
it
to
for
take
like
the fight. In fact, no, Rose
a
has
team
won it first.
that can win
Looked like it
essentially,
was
while
gonna be
like
a
where
bit
you
more awkward,
like
but
Goldilocks conditions as
Not the case.
I got,
Another post spawn, and BRK's got down
I need to be
through the
careful here.
smoke. It's going from bad to
I got a pretty good, I got a couple of pretty good offers, and that was like a big,
and even now just flying into the open,
a big
has
test of
another
like
smoke, but I don't think Loiter will even
me
bother
having
using
to
it.
think of what I
They feel
fully
so
wanted for next year.
confident in their ability to fight against this team.
And yeah, I think I just am a lot happier with streaming, and at the moment I'm not.
Any hope
It keeps growing
has
as well,
left
so
the
it's
server
like
long
it
ago.
just
Any
doesn't make sense for me
chance
to go back yet.
seems to have gone with it.
yeah,
So
for sure.
yeah, I had something that was
Specific
pretty
squad.
good, like offer team wise.
They've not missed a
but
beat.
this is-
It's easy to be negative. It's easy
I feel
to
like I
look
can
at the
always
side
go
of
back.
Saw and say that,
That's the
okay,
thing.
things
I feel like
definitely
if the time is
aren't
right and I'm just like
competitive, they're
fully
not
done with
there.
streaming, then I can just
But on
always
the
go
other
back.
side of
I don't think
things,
that the age
every
is much of a
single
thing.
member,
I
you're
just
talking
have to have
about
good work
3
ethic,
kill
and
difference from the top
I
left
should
to
be
the
alright.
bottom.
Like as long as I
Barely
watch
any
enough
deaths on
Valorant,
their
I
side
think I
either.
can.
It's just
I won't
been
like, in my opinion, fall off or
clinical.
miss too much.
No. I
Very
feel
much
like you're
so,
you're
a masterclass
arguably
from the
forced to
side of
keep up
Pacific.
more with stuff than
Double
most
digits
coaches
already
Yeah.
found
are
on the
able to
attack
as well,
side.
right?
Perfect
Yeah,
control
exactly. I
of the
actually get
map
the
so
luxury of
far,
looking at other
but
stuff.
That is ended towards the
So
A side. They've
yeah,
lost the player, and the deep drone is
I'm
just
sticking with
about to
streaming
catch the
basically for
rotations
at
away.
least next year.
East
I
side
just do it year by
expected
year
to be
basis,
that
really.
hit, but
Yeah,
a lot of
that
damage
sounds good,
being
man.
done there, and even more now.
I'm glad you
Rose
like. I think a lot
wanna
of people
pick
look
up
at you
that
and
frag for
they
the Pacific
see
side,
what
but
you've
it's
been
the
able
only
to
one that
do,
they've
and
got.
low key we're
That
all like a
said,
little bit
it has
jealous,
opened
you know,
up the
because
B side. They
you
can
have
get
it
a
just
plant
figured
out
out
of
right
this.
now.
Saw
Less of the
mainly
stress, less of
focused
the,
around mid,
you know,
and
all
it's
of those
not like
things.
BRK wants to
This
give
is the
it
thing,
away
man.
another
Like
individual
when I
fight.
had the team, I was like, okay, I got offers, and it's like, okay, I gotta look at this. I gotta
Cosmic Divide.
do a little pros cons,
much
work out
utility.
what I should be doing. And so you just look at the pros
An
list, and they're
attempted
just
counter
crazy
failing.
stacked, and you're like,
BRK
oh
will
man.
get one, and the
It's,
second shouldn't be too far
yeah,
behind.
it's fun, man.
They are going to find themselves a
Plus,
second
I just
This is
like
a
round
very
watching
nice
as well.
right
retake
at the
by
dying
Saw, by the way.
embers
Yeah,
of the
this was
half.
good. YouTube was the
We've heard of
Astra YouTube.
9-3 curses.
Yeah, but it
Very
was
cool.
like
Not
this is
heard
the thing
quite
where
as
it's like
much
they have
about
so
the
much
10-2
utility to just flush out this
No,
whole
it is
backside.
a
They breach
different
stun,
beast
Astra stun,
altogether,
Astra
but
suck,
one that
Sova
Saw now
like
have to
Sova
learn
dart,
to
Sova
navigate.
ult, or not even ult,
Next map up,
like
like we said,
do
is
a
their
recon
map
and
pick,
it's just,
but
you know.
this second
Yeah,
half
yeah.
has to be
It's
a
Astra ult on
display
this
of
map is
strength.
really
If we're
good.
believe they can take this series.
Gives you the freedom to actually go to retake. And you could argue the Pacific probably needs to play more aggro.
Jesus, take a guess on the Desire score right now. Don't look. Versus Go Next. Lotus.
I would say that Go Next are winning 6-2.
Yeah, think again.
Desire
10-0 right now for Desire.
Really?
Yes,
Wait,
bro.
Go Next messing up recently. That game yesterday looked crazy off.
I saw Zeke tweet about it as well.
What did he say?
It's just a shame. He tweeted something like, basically that everything that could go wrong went wrong. You know, like zero comms, zero energies.
Oh god,
everything
imploding.
Basically. I mean, that's also like, I don't want to say it, but that's also a cultural thing. I feel like with Polish people. Don't get me wrong. Every Polish player that I've ever worked with was like the most fun.
Yeah.
Until they're not, you know, and I think that's kind of the.
Then they tilt more.
Yeah. They're just tilty. They are so energetic. They're like up. But whenever stuff isn't going their way, they really struggle with it.
Yeah, it is early days, but it could be late days as well for the side of Saw. This is their last tournament, their last game, sorry, here in this tournament, and for the side of Pacific, it doesn't seem like they're going to take
Pacific
it easy
has 100% qual to the playoffs already, right?
Yes.
Dominant display.
They're 100% in.
Side.
I don't actually know what happens in the other group if Desire own Go Next. There's a chance that they go through.
At least for a while.
Yeah, I believe so. I think I saw the.
Sure, Tom.
Shit, it was Bodog who made a tweet who explained it, and it basically said that one of the scenarios, like there's one scenario for them to like qualify. Let me find it, because it did involve them basically like smacking.
Ascent says Desire 2-0 and Barca 2-0 and Desire qualify.
Let's see if they can.
Yeah. So if Desire dominate Go Next and APEKS loses 2-0, Desire can qualify, essentially.
I just don't see Barca being APEKS 2-0 though. But, yeah. When you've got the nothing to lose, you're already out buff.
That's the thing though for Barca, right? Realistically, because they are out.
Paranoia sent through, but
yeah.
Gonna do too much.
So
comeback has been
they don't care. Like Maniac is just gonna bunny hop on them.
Impossible at this stage for the defense, and BRK at least is starting to step up.
Damn.
He's gonna get himself 4 kills in the pistol round. A little bit of life still breathing through Saw.
Must be weird to be these kind of teams, knowing that you're out. You go play one more game. The year's already done, but it's still like a chance for you to get some trials for next year.
But getting in the rhythm, finding the taste of victory
that also creates like a super weird dynamic where players will just go for like these riskier plays, right, just to look good themselves.
Yeah. One way to start it off for BRK, a confidence builder.
Stop it.
Could help out in the series, even if it doesn't end up having that much of an impact for this map. That said, we are looking at the 10th round for Pacific.
Stat pad. The problem is that most of the coaches will like know what they're doing, but honestly, to catch their eye,
should have a walk in the park.
You probably would a little bit, yeah.
Pacific have the read, a big rotation underway. The spike should be there and planted by the time they arrive.
The gamble.
Have you've done watch parties every day, right? Many of them went until super late, no?
Yeah, we had some pretty much every day apart from yesterday was like stacked of like 2-1s, 2-1s overtime maps.
Every little bit of chip damage helps. And
but yesterday the last series ran until like 12 my time, I think.
Yeah, it goes pretty late.
I don't think there should be any way to get back into this.
No, very much locked out, and it's confirmed pretty much by BRK. Chance to get just one away from his ultimate. A little orb at least given to Astra. In the end, closed out.
Tattle, I'm good, bro. How we done?
Up to 4. This one we didn't really expect to be contested. The next, though, is a different story. Rifles back out for Pacific, and I guess the main factor being that this squad
run an academy team. It would be the same stress for
in taking their fights.
Like the big reason I would go back is to win a champs.
Being able to group up and take those fights together.
Obviously, with an academy team, it takes a lot longer for that.
Is going to be the
difference. You don't build an academy team to go to champs, right? You build an academy to develop players.
It's a development. It's completely different.
That's the thing. He was often
I guess
left
process
in
and what you want to get out of
he
it.
wasn't really near the action at all. Like just gambles of
be
whether
fun,
to
though.
Also
place him
feels
with
like
the
less pressure
operator.
though.
It would be
He
less
was off
pressure,
with
yeah.
utility quite
I would
so
say it
now
would
they
be
can
next to
just
no pressure.
put him into
Because
position.
it's like, as long as
Have
the
the util
people
behind
that
him,
you're
have that
developing
breach setting up
are
stuns.
looking and learning good, then it kind of
Well, that's exactly what they've
like,
done.
you're,
Looking like an
unless it's
almost
like
full
literally just a
retake.
business
Jellison's
structure
only
built
goal
to
is
sell the
maybe try and
team.
catch one and give them the
I
advantage.
think as long as the players are
They're
looking
also
good.
teaming up to make sure
Who do you
no
think
one
is the
stunning him
most
from
like
behind, but they do
expensive
have to
player
be a
in
little bit
Valorant right now?
careful.
Expensive
That lurk will
for
be coming
just
through
all tier 1?
GTRW, GRTW even.
Someone in Americas.
It's a lot of letters, and I can't read.
Probably
but
Aspas, right?
whatever it is,
Yeah,
he's picked
I'd
up
imagine
a
so.
kill. That's all he's gonna get. Just the one to be found. ERK, well, not gonna need to do anything by the looks of things. It's being cleaned up by Addicted.
Tens because of his
3
following.
kills under his belt.
That's
and
actually
a very
true.
Yeah,
swift
that is probably true.
conclusion to that retake. Well, the much
I forgot about
feared buy
10s.
round.
Also, not just
doesn't
because his
amount
following
to
10s
all
was
that much.
insane this year.
That's the thing, yeah. It's like following, and he actually is
No,
looking
I
like
think
one of the
more
best
direct
controllers.
take definitely worked out for them.
Statistically,
The
that guy
lurk
was
something that
crazy.
I don't think the defense were particularly ready
It's impressive that he got better.
for, especially with
Ah.
GRT
Like,
having a bit of a rough
honestly,
time
if
so
I'm
far.
fully honest,
Maybe a slight
if I
confidence
looked at
builder for him.
everything from like
Let's go put the
2021,
defensive side
I would have
back
said that
on
was his
very
peak.
little once more, so
but for him to actually like
chance
come
to
back
close
and
that gap a little bit
look
further.
better, that's
For the
insane.
side of Pacific, they've got to make sure they don't get
mean,
overconfident because sure,
The
they're
thing
very
is,
far in the lead.
it's so hard
and even
to
though this map defensively has been great for them in the past,
like peak after you have been
know
on
that
that level, right?
compositions
To
like this
achieve a new
normally
peak.
thrive
Yeah.
They won,
when it comes to the
they
attack.
won bonus as well.
Again,
I'm not paying
an
enough
execution
attention.
straight into A, and again, not a lot of resistance.
Yeah, it would have been.
Well, it is certainly.
Dude, imagine they come
free
back.
on the
Oh,
side.
okay.
Oh.
Further
Whoa,
back.
whoa.
Yeah, you said,
Thank
oh.
God. Oh, come back.
Let's
You
fucking
scared
go,
me
baby.
from
Mention his
the
name, yeah.
pistol
Not the
Wait, can
comeback
I
I was
curse?
talking about, but
outside of the site, and the aggression of Saw as they attempt to take that little bit of extra space ends up
Is
backfiring
cursing a
and
no-go
costing
on
them
your
heavily.
channel?
Addicted
you can cuss
Jellison.
him.
Okay.
He was up on the
Fudge.
railing and got him over the box.
Nice.
Lloyd had left wondering where his teammate just fell from. Now with a sheriff in hand, didn't really stand much of a chance. They had the angle covered. Pacific, 10
Oy.
rounds still. Saw are starting to catch up.
Yeah, there was some
Maybe.
crazy shots hit in this round by comeback. Like the back-to-back almost fall off the map would have been an interesting one. So they've still managed to make it costly, but the storm weathered. Addicted really starting.
Would you
to
head
have some
coach if you
high
got the
impact round.
opportunity?
Pacific are noting this.
I
slip away from them.
I applied for head
They're gonna
coaching
take
jobs.
themselves
Oh,
I spoke
okay.
to
This is where
I
they
spoke
come in with the
this I
buy.
can
This is
say I
where they
spoke
get
to
the operator in
spoke
hand
to
for
Liquid, spoke
comeback,
to Koi.
someone who is
Damn.
fearsome
Okay.
with
I
this
made
weapon.
some progress, but it's the lack
Maybe
of
this will be
like
the
head
turning
coaching
point, but
experience
if
that
it's not, then
eventually
potentially we could be seeing some
you
sort
know,
of comeback
that
from Saw, which
caused
would be
that
a
to
very
stop,
big
basically.
surprise.
yeah. Nice.
It would indeed.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Like I think that
Yeah, you want to keep
often
progressing.
that you're going to see those side swaps
Yeah, I mean,
benefit a
I
team
really enjoy
and
my role.
often
I
quite
think
heavily. There'll be a completely new identity. You could
just
be getting
this year
destroyed,
was
and then all of a sudden
is
you're right back
unique,
in the
you
game.
know,
You're closing
in many
the
it
scoreline.
was
We've
a
seen it
very
million times,
it
so
was
it's not like
honestly
it's
the lowest like
shocking in that sense.
least
What is
enjoyable year of
surprising
my
is the
career
fact that
so far, and my
they
career
weren't
hasn't
just
been
losing
particularly long,
rounds
so
because, they're in
that
the
doesn't
wrong
say awful lot,
position
but
and they left a gap open and a huge
You,
flank happened. So you
live
expect
in
when the
Berlin,
sides
right?
swap, the
You
fact
lived
that they'll
with
Yeah.
the team.
the
Yeah.
pace will change and
yeah,
so on
yeah.
benefits
Second
them.
split, first split I was
Saw were just
remote.
Oh, okay.
bad.
Which do you prefer?
They were losing every fight. Their
Um,
chances were like 20 bullets.
Under the
were
right
fired at someone,
circumstances, probably
and the
like
guy's
I mean,
still alive at the end of
living
the
by
round.
myself and just going to the office. I just like
The
being
amount of
around people, you
butterfly
know.
effect
Mm.
whiffs they had
But it needs to
were
be
huge.
the
And I think
correct environment.
to turn that
Yeah.
around,
I mean,
at
that's fine.
least that inspires me. Like I said, I wanted to
Ooh.
see
I
them
I think
build around
Giants
for a
overall
reason.
did a very good job at like
Okay, now
setting
you're
us up
warmed up. Now
properly,
you're
though.
back in the
Like
game. If
I
we were to
really
start
props
this
to them,
map
you know,
again,
for everything that they've
maybe there
done.
would have been life
in that
from the
regard.
get-go.
That's nice, yeah.
Comeback, stealing their lives away.
I've
The
heard it's
operator
like,
has dropped the spike up top,
It's like
and that's a big
it
problem.
can be great or it can not be great. I've had
And something
different
they'll have
stories
to go
from
back
different people
for,
in different
or just
orgs.
look to try and continue the round
I
fighting
mean, yeah,
forward.
so
It's
like
definitely left them
I can
a little
only
bit
really
more
speak about
isolated, but
GX, but
BRK again
they, you know,
doing well.
they
They've got to be
really
careful,
dove
the amount
head
of
in
time that's been
first time
bought
around.
has
They just
allowed
got an
Loiter
office
to
at
get
like
back
a
in
very nice plays. They got everybody. Like first year, we lived like 30 minutes. Jesus Christ, this guy's insane.
Bro, I love the timing of this as well. He waited for the Omen fast, and then as soon as they're like dealing with the Omen, he dashes on them as well, so they have to deal with both at the same time. That was sick.
I have an interesting. I wanna finish this point, and then I want to talk with you about like your opinion on same language teams versus mixed teams. But like GX last year, we lived in like an apartment complex, kinda like studios, but close together. But every day we had to take like a 20-minute car ride to the office together, and it was honestly the best, dude. Imagine that you were forced to like go 20 minutes blasting music, and it was very nice. And then this year they got everybody like individual apartments as well, just not like closer to the actual office, which was also great.
Yeah.
Even in this game here.
But I think a lot of teams they just haven't been able to commit as hard as GX has been able to, you know?
Yeah. I think it's nice that they kind of heavy committed. Because in theory it's a long-term plan.
Yeah, for sure.
Good luck though this time. BRK up in their faces.
Trying to fight them
back, try and stop them, but
they're
already
owning.
The trades are there. And I think they've spotted where Addicted is as well, while he's distracted by the shot.
This Astra, bro, it's miles away.
Fast, man.
Okay,
what's he doing though?
He's trying to set up
maybe
his
though, like they tapped it. When does he? No way, he doesn't have. He doesn't
he has
have
another
a
one. He has another star.
Oh,
yeah, he already
yeah,
started.
He has to
didn't
run.
have sack.
He has to go.
I understand.
The steps are going to be heard. They'll defuse
No,
before he's even remotely close. It is a blunder.
Wait, did he use his stock like mid-exec?
I think
you're kind of hoping that your
yeah, he must have.
last
It had 6 seconds on, right?
You don't almost get collated by the operator of comeback.
Silly.
Wow.
Yeah, he probably. I mean, I guess he thought
like
people were gonna stay alive longer than that. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was one of the worst. 6 chances. 6 chances to do a little timeout. But it's a nightmare.
Seemed like there was so much potential.
So you're saying same,
push up from BRK.
like as in everyone speaks the same language in our team?
Yeah, like native tongue teams.
I think for IGLs it's very important.
It's just that I remember reading something about it that obviously Valorant was still fairly new, but I believe that in CS, up until recently, no team had ever won a major that spoke in their non-native tongue, you know?
Yeah.
Because obviously right now you have, what, Navi, Vitality, what else? G2. They have, but none of them had like won a major up until I think it was. Which team was it that won the first one? I think it might have been Vitality.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
But
yeah, something like that.
This squad can already count that they've lost.
I think it's not even that. I think it's also just cultural.
Oh,
FaZe. Sorry, yeah, it was FaZe.
It was
FaZe. No, you're right.
Confidence builder, getting back in the swing of things.
Yeah.
Starting to understand we can do this.
But before that, like no, you know, international team had ever done as well.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people it's like comfort. I think you gotta get the right blend of people that it doesn't affect too much, like fully fluent. Like when you got someone that doesn't feel like fully comfortable, I think it does. It does like
seems like
mess up a team slightly,
especially
if an IGL, like an IGL speaking their like native tongue and then going to a different team and trying to IGL, that is completely different.
Yeah, for sure.
But of course it doesn't last long,
this A take that they did, the reactive like A fight, it wasn't even necessarily reactive. They just randomly
just did it out to get info.
Yeah. Oh my, yes, King. Nice.
It's going to land. It is clean from the side.
Go next got 13-1. Holy hell.
Yeah.
What's going on over there?
It was looking like maybe Saw had some life in them towards the end.
Balotelli, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the 13 months. Appreciate the prime.
Pacific were the better squad. They came, they saw, and they conquered. And now we move on to the next map, Ascent. Somewhere that you have to hope that in these rounds.
I also think the like cultural aspect of things is arguably equally important, you know.
Yeah, but I think some people like the mix-up and like learning about the other cultures and stuff.
If that's the case, after the break.
Pixel, thank you so much, man. Thank you. What did I have for dinner last night? Dude, I got pizza last night, I'm not gonna lie. Pixel, appreciate the gifted. Thank you so much. Why would I lie about having pizza? I mean, that's also true. But I was just confirming with you guys that I'm not gonna lie to you.
I have a very quick thing that just popped up. I'll be back in like a little bit. Is that all right? I'll just I'll just ping you on Discord.
Just talk when you're back.
How long it might take.
Yeah,
sure.
So give them.
All right. In a bit.
Okay, in a bit. YouTube pin? Sure. Let me do that right now. Wait, same from when? Today? What did I eat 27 days ago? Dude, I don't have that kind of memory. Yeah. Tell you what, good money would say that it was chicken and rice though. Probably was. Okay, chat. Let me upload this VOD and I will be right back. What is the next map? I didn't even look at the maps while this was going on. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, Monday, Tuesday could be interesting, Saint. That's for sure. Whichever day again you decide is going to be your birthday. Right, I'll be right back. Thoughts on Loud rumors potentially selling 3 players? Oh, really? I'm hearing financial stuff about Loud, but I don't know how much of it is true, so maybe that is also a thing. I don't know. Dude, it's a shame because, I mean, the old Loud days were so much fun, man. I'll tell you what, whoever gets less though, if they're selling less, oh my. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Think of flight aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. You here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my
Welcome back, folks. It's time for some more Valorant action. Tom, we've just witnessed a bit of a stomp on map number 1, Pacific dominating. And I want to know if you expect this to be the same coming into Ascent. Because listen, you saw me some hope about the regional results of SAW, about this map for them. But recovering from a stomping like that, you think what we saw from them at the end was enough?
Not really. I think, like, realistically, it's a much better map for them. They play fairly standardized compositions, but I just have so much faith in Pacific at this point. I think they've proven that they are a team that are very solid in the way that they play. And I don't know. I just don't see this being turned around. I feel like for SAW, obviously, they're a team that have already been eliminated as well. So it's going to be pretty difficult. I was muted in Discord, but I was talking to the stream. So there you go. I've given my answer. You just couldn't hear it.
Well, I'm sure your answer was very insightful, Tom, and I enjoyed every second of it that I didn't hear. So, with this in mind, though, Tom, how do I ask you the same question, but in a different way? Now, we'll move on. I think at this point, the reality is, my 2 cents on it, there is a clear top runner when it comes to this group. Pacific have made their way through the majority of the teams with relative ease. The game against Maus was close.
What are you guys talking about? More rumors?
Decimating the ultimates, decimating Job Life on the second map, and now dominating SAW to start this one out. I'm more curious to see how Pacific are going to match up when we go across the board, and maybe we're looking at your CGNs or Go Next, your APEKS, or kind of in the running
stuff in Lev at the moment.
Top spots.
Have people tweeted? D9D99 with the Prime. Thank you for the 18 months, man. I appreciate that support, dude.
They can. Here on Ascent, it is an uphill battle, that's for sure. And I think
just
one of the things that we can look at as we look back and see that 13-6 domination,
they had a pretty good year.
Is in that previous matchup, or the map that we just witnessed, your Abyss.
It's also a highly.
Sorry, I lost my page for a second there. There's a lot of positives to draw on.
What the hell? It's also a highly, and there's a lot of things out there. A lot of initiators that are really strong.
Honestly, nothing happened. If you just joined us, nothing happened. Absolutely nothing.
Pretty much, to be honest. Pretty much. And inside of SAW, I think they would rather that be known.
Maple as well. Thank you so much.
What truly occurred.
Wait, how have you done this back to back?
There's a couple of things like BRK up against Comeback. We were worried about him.
Is it just good timing?
To see how that
I think it was 26 months as well, bro. Actually, maybe it was 25 months. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that.
He was involved in pretty heavily. He had his thumbprint on it, and you can't ask for much more. So it's not even necessarily
Tier 2 NA just has so many good pickups. Yeah,
there's one guy dropping
it's crazy
38
stacked.
Kills like we have seen
crazy stacked.
On Ascension.
No doubt about it.
It's just a team diff, and we saw so many rounds on Abyss where, you know, the opening pick goes towards the side of SAW, and then through trading and through good space taking, Pacific are able to just overrun the site again and again.
Well, we are blown away by the fact that we have got standard compositions.
Yeah, standard comps. Got a Cypher,
Cypher
Killjoy def.
It was fun. I enjoyed watching him play. It seemed to work out quite well, but evidently that was just something they were throwing him for their previous match versus Job Life. He's back to the standard, it seems.
Good, my dream team.
Yeah,
dude, there's too many good players. That's the thing.
On that agent, because they played fantastic.
Too many good players.
For the side of SAW, this would be
probably be picking a lot of people from Heretics
in this position. Maybe they could show that, okay, there's a chance for us in this series, but I still favor the Turkish squad heavily.
Probably. It's hard,
impossible not to. After what we just witnessed, they were on fire, and Comeback.
I think these days I would be tempted to get second.
Factor for them moving into Ascent. We saw BRK step up to the plate, certainly deliver, but those first couple rounds of Abyss, well, indeed more than that, the first 10 or so, need to be forgotten and not seen again for the side of SAW. Whiffed shots across the board, and I think even in a game that doesn't matter for them, it doesn't carry any weight, it doesn't affect anything from their side, so the pressure is off.
Mr. Fallon, what's up? 2024 Ascension against 2023 Ascension, which one is better? 2024 because of this team, man.
Without needing those buffer rounds.
This team's crazy.
I think what we saw in the end wasn't terrible. They were certainly matching up. They were certainly able to swing for the fences.
Mr. Fallon, you've seen these guys,
there, and that's the real problem.
You must know these guys, right? Surely.
Yeah, I think also it's a much more standard and basic map. It's one that's been
yeah, dude, they're incredible, man.
Ever. So realistically, you're not going to be caught off guard by the more.
Should get Foot to do a little academy team, man. Just pick them all up.
And I said, read your lead.
I love Pacific. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. And I even have friends in like other teams that are in Ascension. But man, I want this team to go through. But the same thing is, I want them to go through, but I want them to just change the age restriction, man, because this team is so sick to watch. It's so devastating. If they actually qualify, it's so devastating. But they're so good, man. They're so fun to watch.
They can't manage to make it through no matter what happens here. They could 13-0 the next 2 maps. So realistically,
just give them the spot already.
Try and make this one competitive.
Yeah, I think they would have to mess up, man. I think they would have to mess up.
That, okay, we do have that structure. We
3 of them, Jack.
Play together on this one.
Well, it looks like we've made it.
They're for sure like my new favorite team to watch at the moment.
Fighting to get to Sunset, and I think at this
point,
they
got like a little bit of, they got a little bit of everything, man. They got good strats. They play situations well when they need to. They abuse the outlaw. They're incredibly cracked. They W key a lot.
But I see 3 players.
It's like all of the things you want from a team is fun.
Scoreline of the past map and how it probably felt to them, bar the pistol and the 4 rounds in a row as a result of it.
PAPEKS with EMEA. Yeah, I think it's the closest we would get to PAPEKS in EMEA would be this team.
We'll have to wait and see. For sure, they are going to start out on that attack. Look to try and...
Dude, imagine being the first person to turn that corner. That's so devastating.
Going down middle, challenging them, and you can see for sure already maybe just feeling the pressure a little bit. When a team does that to you at the opening, you know you're going to get pushed and pulled. And looking for any further aggression outside B, and they're actually moving towards the exact.
Would it be better for them to stick together and win Ascension next year? Still be 2 of them that can't do it, dude.
3 players there, but they managed to get rid of Laurent.
That they have. The first man has fallen, and Lloyd is not far behind. Tagged down low on the A site. Are making their way in, but so too is Rose. Having retaken a bit of control and caused chaos. Comeback's able to grab a kill on the back of it. Fragger 1v3 trapped in a corner and left there with a 1-0 start for
They're so organized as well, man. They're always on the same page.
Not damning by any means, but well, we don't want to see this one go quite as dominantly as before. So you want to see Saul on
the blind timing, really? Yeah. I'm telling you that some of their chemistry just feels like it's here as well. You saw it on Abyss, right? When that guy, when Loiter was doing the flank, and then got his first kill and then the jet dash sight. Like they got a really good understanding as well.
You have to bear in mind as well, like sure, you're looking at Pacific and going, okay, well maybe if they lose this game, they won't finish top of the group.
Age restriction stuff.
But that's incorrect because they beat everybody on head-to-head.
I think it's to do with laws of like certain countries and them working.
Like this is them getting a few extra practices.
I think that's why it's there. I'm not 100% sure. Oh my god, that's a nice nade.
Job life anyway, so it's not like the craziest thing. Nice shots out from Addicted. At least making this one a little bit more competitive. Maybe building up a little bit of confidence. He was one of the players that at least managed to do a bit of damage in the previous map. Considering how dominant it was.
It's a mix of visa issues and you can't work past 10 PM in Berlin.
Still goes the way of that defensive side.
Yeah.
Might be a little bit more costly than they would have liked it to be.
It's pretty valid.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Like, what can we say about that? Pretty valid.
Economy now, like they're really not going to have a lot to work with in terms of
there's a bit
rifles. No one's upgrading
bit above
like crazy. So there's a couple
Orgs and Riot's head.
Runs down that cost. So this is their chance. They lost the pistol. It's okay. Now they've got the rifles against this weaker buy. 3 bulldogs, 2 sheriffs. Many chances for Saw to get on that board early.
They're so good at winning bonuses, but normally they have an outlaw, and they don't have an outlaw.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Even though the outlaw would have been unbelievable right now.
Or you feel like for a second Loiter is gonna just hit that shot.
Milan, yeah, he had to go do something.
I've got to the point with this team where
I think
all bets are off. It's like watching Seeded. You just go, Maybe.
I mean, it would just be something.
Like, who am I?
Hopefully,
who am I
job related, good related.
What he can and can't do. And that's
Brian,
one of
1321 with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 2 months. He'll be back at one point. I think he said.
Which could
I need to keep an eye on Discord.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I think you'll do it. And for the most part, they do. The drone
Why
is
does
gonna
CS?
get all the
Dude,
information.
CS is.
They've already seen a multitude
CS
of
is like
pinged up one
20 different tournament organizers.
Yet, but the knife is give
5 that are
this is a great
big.
Opportunity for Saw. Only a couple of players here, and if I've learned anything from the game the other day,
14 of them that are all probably dodgy
difficult.
because they're gambling related.
Challenges, but Rose is meeting that challenge. Come back, 16 HP won't last too long here. The spam gives him away. Dropped, as is Rose and LaRock not far
Bro,
behind.
it's what
HP on the swing, able to drop
it's what Neil was saying about this map, man. This is the map that 3v5. It feels like the attackers always just win.
Not in the right position to punish. Never mind, picking off an individual.
Okay, or I speak, and this guy is just the best player that I've ever seen.
Trying to get into Boathouse, but he will not let them enter that.
They're so talented, bro. It's disgusting.
Oh, this is
they're all so good.
That was their round.
No need for an outlaw. Yeah, man.
I don't know. I feel like after
Eamon, thank you so much. Good to see you, bro. Caused 14 with the 32 mums. Thank you so much, Eamon. Good to see you.
These youngsters are just insane. You can't even like give them 0.2 of a second to prepare their shots because they'll land them. High pressure situations mean absolutely
Wait, when would it be?
nothing to them.
5 stacks when? Good do. Eamon, everyone's been playing that deadlock game at the moment. Like Jamie and that.
It's
pretty fun.
Defensive side start, of course. Guess what? Comeback's going straight to the outlaw.
I'm down to
just to make sure he can try.
I'm down to do some 5 stacks soon.
Low shield players, and guess what? All 5 of them have got the light shields. And they have spotted him already. They've also got a lot of space to get in on towards this B site. The Hunter's Fury trying to disrupt, trying to almost.
Wait, we have crossfires. Dude, I was talking about this the other day that no one falls back to crossfires anymore.
Holding the line and has bought time for Rose.
Everyone doubles back sight, no one crossfires. They're bringing back the crossfire. Oh my god, that's an absolute shot, bro.
Back to a 2v2.
Right here.
Workable position, but the spike.
I played deadlock. Yeah, I played it. I played 1 last night and played like 2 today, 3 today.
Oh, but addicted.
What a shot as well, bro.
Goes out wide,
Dude,
takes
Omen v
one
Omen,
down,
and they're both hitting
leaves
shots.
us into the 1 versus 1. No smoke. He has quite a distance to run once he jumps up top. He's being very cautious, with no idea where Loida is lurking, waiting for that chance. And oh, the position's being given away. The shot from Cunha is good, waiting for that repeat, knowing Loida's going to go for it, but 15 seconds left.
Just waiting for the drop down sound.
It's Cunha that has to make the move. It was a fake to start. This one being stuck all the way. Lloyd has not caught him, but knows he hasn't fallen back and catches him in the open. Another round on the B
This guy's so good, bro. I can't. He's so good. It's so fast. That looks so fast from that other guy's screen. I can't even express how fast that looks from that other guy's screen.
Lloyd is just insane. Like the initial hold, Jellison.
These are actually like next level talents.
As well. But even still, this is one tough position to try and get back from. 4-0.
It's insane, yeah. Dude, this is why I wanted to watch this game. I just love watching this team, man. They're so skilled.
We'll see if this attack can finally get themselves on the board.
Back-to-back 1v1s, yeah. There's your impact.
After what we've seen, I don't know how high my confidence levels are. No high impact ultimates really, but a couple very close, and LaRox is online. Nice angle. That's 1 kill for free. Cloudburst used, but Lloyd is on the off angle.
Dude, these two play A site. I'm going B every single time.
I've already claimed the spike. Fragger won't get much more. Denied after the initial engagement. Swings to close the door and gets shot by the op. This is a devastating scenario yet again. Round after round for Saw, where it feels like either they have a small opportunity and get destroyed immediately, or they never get started. The round's over.
Oh, dude, I'm pretty sure he headbutted him with the nade here. Jesus. Yeah, it's a nice hold. Chat, what's the score in the other game? Give me an update. The IGL? No, the IGL is Rose. The IGL's the silver.
I wonder if there's going to be a continuation of these 4 spies. This one seemingly lesser than the last. Cunha is going to invest into a rifle and light shields, but bear in mind...
5-2.
Yeah, I was about
Damn,
to say,
they're getting wrecked,
to
bro.
into the next round if he does it. Maybe some frustration or some conversations about a hero rifle. But it does look like they've opted for the lighter option. For BRK as well, a single kill and a death would be Bladestorm. An orb being taken as well, so it's not even as much of a risk. Andy has more cash.
Gentlemates or
anyway,
Pacific?
so
if they played right now,
really
I'm pretty sure this Pacific team would win. I would rate them to go head-to-head with a lot of the like
I don't know if you're gonna expect
top EMEA teams. I think they're really good, man.
Gives up so much
again, I think anti-wise playing over a while, they would probably get a little bit wrecked because their ults are all the same, but individual skill-wise, they're all good enough.
The reveal will not actually catch anyone, and the drone won't fly with... Okay, a good place.
What a hard position to be in. Nice shots from him, though.
BRK claims some serious space. That's the one rifle.
Zeus? Yeah, Zeus is insane as well. Yeah, I'm telling you, the tier 2 talent at the moment is scary.
Got the side on lockdown. The Hunter's Fury, all that could recover this. BRK desperately dodging it. The next fire goes towards Cunha, but he's dodging too. Well handled. And the Hunter's Fury of Rose not finding its mark. Sets them up now. Close range angles, headshot angles on the way out. A chance for the weaker weapons below to land, and it's BRK.
What an absolute round from BRK.
From afar. This is all that Saw needed. It could well be their first round on the board.
Surely not, though. Surely not. Guy's done for. Spam? Oh, he had the sheriffs who couldn't spam. No way, bro.
And it's addicted to try to recover this. The shock dart's not landed, and it's already close to half. The next swing could be brutal for Addicted. He wants to get an arrow out, but in the end, it's the sheriff to close Saw.
It got close. Okay, they're on the board.
Definitely got dicey.
They're on the board, and let's be honest, it was a straight up hero play, though.
Able to get multiple openers into the site, especially with the way things started. They needed him to have a hero around, and he definitely did.
How many teams are left in Ascension at the moment? There's 10 teams for EMEA, but they get after today we get the top 4 for playoffs.
Just playing with that timer. This will now give a big boost for Saw in terms of their economy, or give them an extra purchase.
Oh, TP not at all, man. Rest in peace.
It's definitely not going to get any easier from here on out. That operator hasn't gone anywhere, but BRK has.
Ooh, nice shot.
Yeah,
he actually peeked it a little bit wrong.
Go where BRK is gone. He's down and out of the round. Rose sends Addicted to meet him, and a chance for more with Fragger up close. Nice duel. Well, at least it seemed that way, right? Jalison's there, deeper down on the angle, trading the teammate, leaving Pacific with the advantage, with the spike down in the open too.
I mean, they can leave the site. Just leave the spike, go take site. Oh, yeah.
Spotted by the camera, so nothing big to come of that, and they should be able to reclaim the spike. The problem comes in the 2 versus 3, 50 seconds on the clock, and oh, that gives them plenty of time to go where they want. They just have to read where the stack is.
That's the thing. There's still utility to give the game away.
Oh.
I know exactly.
Lockdown's going to be used, and you might be thinking it's a little bit early.
Why is it so tanky?
Things down to the 30-second mark. They're going to go running into it. They want to try and isolate this man. They want to try and fight him, and you know what? They've succeeded.
Somehow you've done it. I respect this.
But it's definitely worked out. I guess.
And they're insta reposition. I thought he was going to insta reposition. That would have been everything.
Loiter again, though. This is his domain. This is his site.
Yeah, he's gonna do another clutch, man.
3-for-3 retake, and this time he has to...
Whoa! Dude, this guy's sick as well, though. This guy's been hitting unreal shots, dude. what are the clutches? The Omens are just doing non-stop clutches.
Number over on the previous map, at least a relative to what Saw had previously. That round right there, Gunya, unbelievable. The nade even hits him 20
Whoa, man,
HP,
really cool.
just the one shot
The
needed,
Omen show, yeah, the tier 2 tier 2
That's a
controllers
second
at the
round
moment. There's a
locked in
lot
for
of tier
Saw,
2
a chance
controllers
now
that
to
are legit.
bring this a little bit further. If they win this
Timo,
round,
thank you so much, man.
Pacific could be
Thank
on an
you.
eco.
The Prime,
could
appreciate
see
the 21 months.
scoreline very, very close from what was a pretty damning position. Even in that 2v1, it was looking like 6-1 and Pacific running away with things. Instead, a lifeline.
Where is
delivered at the
Mixwell?
last second.
Spain, bro. What do you want me to say to that?
Oh, with those back-to-back clutches. This might have just put the fire back into Saw. Still, both teams' economy on the edge. But that's a decent start. Removing Larocque from action with the operator. BRK
Dude.
has been fantastic, and
Damn.
it continues to be. Now has a blade storm.
Wait, they're actually going to get a good amount of rounds here.
He looks to be the catalyst. Did Lord Comeback just goes dashing in?
Yeah, that was...
He wanted that
that was
fight
mental.
badly, it seems, but
Dude, look at them.
one-for-one trade definitely
Look at all of them
worth it.
individually taking
Tomorrow's
all the jaws.
counterpart
5
has done
HP
so
to save
much,
it.
there's little
You got no
Jellison
money.
can do.
It's
gonna
actually a
be
really nice
third,
round.
there's nothing
They
that
get
can
so
be
many in a
done.
row that they
Of
force
course,
them
it's
down to an
BRK
eco.
who
They can actually
didn't even
win.
take a point of damage in that round.
The individuals stepping it up for the side
The
of
attack
Saw.
up, I
This
did
is
so
what
much,
we
yeah.
needed to see, and better late than never. This could have been 6 or 7-1, and instead a tight scoreline. Jellison left to save on the other side of the map. Economy low for the side of Pacific. The attack side really getting their boot in the door. For Saw, yeah, they have to take this map and then go to Sunset, but it's one foot in front of the other. And previously, dealing with Loida and Larocque towards the side of A, there was no question about it. It wasn't happening. They're starting to be able to crack open what was previously an impenetrable wall. And I think you really have to look at a man like BRK for why that is possible. Can they do it again, though?
Good time for a timeout.
Well, evidently, Pacific are trying to come together to make sure that doesn't happen. They used the Blade Storm in the last round. It wasn't a low buy. They had rifles. So they're now sat in a position where their lead is slipping. It's happening a little bit earlier than it did last time. Of course, the lead is still theirs, and there were no slouches when it came to the attack side, so it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I think we're starting to see what Saw can do, and yeah, BRK, Cunha as well, with Addicted stepping
Yeah,
up
I guess it's that
clutches.
time of year where we get
This
all
is
the
version of Saw that we wanted
get all the
to see,
rumors of everything happening.
especially with a clean round at their back.
It's mayhem at the moment.
Starts to build up some of the extra money to invest into this next round, and for the defense, oh, they can have
What is
a
champs
couple of
bundles
hero
like 1 million
rifles here
per
and there,
team?
but
You get
it's mostly going to be
so
pistols.
it's done a little bit different. You get it's split between all of the teams, but if you get to champs, you get an extra like percentage of it.
Yeah, you can see they've stuck with
So you
that.
pretty
as
much
the
get, like,
barriers go up.
2 bits of it.
Lots of pistols. For
So
the
if
side
you
of
get to
Pacific,
champs, you
the
probably get
timeout
over
used
1
to
mil.
collect themselves and
If you
possibly
don't go
even
to
just
champs, it's
discuss
probably
the
under a
next
mil.
round and get the most juice for the squeeze here with Comeback and Jellison and having those rifles.
You get double if you go to champs, yeah, basically.
Presence early,
get an
given
extra
away
share.
towards B. That drone just now heard. And we can see Pacific.
Did I watch
are
the
starting to
TMV
rotate
Omen
back
video
in,
and that?
into position there. Rose
What's the
still in the
general?
Comeback on his way.
What's it about?
Even a slight rotation from Jellison. They're thinking
Just
about
being strong.
the spike's still outside of B on its way in. It looks like they're going to walk into a heavier defended side, or at least it did. We're second guessing it now.
Damn,
Saw
bro,
on the way
2
to the other
FPS.
side of the map.
And with Loiter not having
Wait, this
a
guy's
whole
dead.
lot of support, getting caught out. Jellison's also been revealed. It would have to be Comeback, and again, it's only going to be the one and done. The trade's coming in thick and fast. Jellison, though, has locked them in, forced them to go back towards that B site. They're defense has almost completely left that position. Larocque only just making it in. He doesn't realize how far forward they are. They're being pushed and pulled across the map. The rotations not quite working for this defensive side. Well, it's going to take a risk, and that risk whoa. In fact, Rose is going to be completely blinded and could be there to
4 in a
help out
row.
with the final.
Doing it right.
A nice cleanup in the end, and yes, the round goes as expected. What we warned of. Saw winning out that round.
Made very good points as well for him.
Big individual step up.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see the stats. I mean, the pick rate's crazy from Omen. It is too strong. I was talking to Boo about it, I think, the other day.
Alongside the From the Shadows, I'm not certain of their impact, but Addicted, well, a lot of these Hunter's Furies have been terrifying. I don't expect it off rip in the round, but keep an eye on that.
You're saying I guess they all hate esports, do they? None of them bought the esports bundle. That's crazy.
The Opto, the main focal point.
Actually, think the bundle is nice though this year.
Is pushed all the way up in B main. A potential fight for him and for Rose here on mid.
Whoa! No way! Wait!
Like
whoa!
How's Rose managed to get away with this? Only gonna be
Oh
the 2
boy!
still,
Dude, there was so much going on for the Observer here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, that was a shot.
That's normally where you send the drone. That's normally where you put the util to clear.
It was actually a notched flick. What the hell was this round?
4-round streak ending in an unfortunate manner.
No, they didn't
Pacific,
check the
and more
corner
importantly,
properly.
Rose have got away with one there.
And the recon doesn't even clear this.
Just a guy tucked in the corner. And the bait further back. You get a little pigeonholed in. It's the only thing you can see. A small mistake.
Reckon they antied and they realized that the recon that they do a lot doesn't cover this corner. Maybe.
Win streak broken. Bankroll still there to support them, but now Hunter's Fury having been invested in the previous round. There's a lot of ults in play right here, and well, Fragger has tried
we get to see another year of this.
Null command, null effect, except for the damage done. It ends up leading to even another player in Addicted getting tagged low. Luckily, they're able to get him back online, having contested this laneway for this alley. Which the
Omen, oh, this is what they wanted though. Oh, this was nice. He faked the Omen and they tried to take a timing. Bro is crazy aware.
Spike is just around the corner.
Is he aware of the second guy? He's gonna get spotted here. There's no way he doesn't try and get that kill.
Because of it. Oh, this is a problem. Does get away with one, but that's the spike on the deck. It's a messy round.
Oh, what a weird round.
This one. Larocque just going ham to try and hold to them here.
Damn, dude. The Observer's doing really good though. Who's the Observer in this? These are back-to-back rounds. The Observer's done incredible.
If anything. And well, they couldn't match up to Pacific in that race.
What a peculiar round indeed. If the attackers being able to get a player inserted on that B side, then the execute on A does not work. They're not expecting such aggressive control to be held of short that deep into the round. 7-4. Defensive side stringing 2 together, putting that dominance back up.
Dude, that was impressive, man.
And Saw, they're gonna put everything into this one. The big ults aren't there anymore, and they've got to be scared of B main. After what we saw in the previous round, you can see they're back and forth around the entrance to B main, not wanting to overcommit, knowing at any moment that recon's coming through, and that Odin spam not going to be far behind, but Rose is going to give them a moment to breathe.
Instead, they look to again split.
Oh boy, smoke before they cross it. Dude, we're seeing a lot of fake pressure.
The operator.
They do a fake last round, they go for a fake again.
And now the dash comes through. Now Comeback did actually walk away.
Think about it. Omen flash. Omen flash you make him go heaven.
Flash is madness. It's madness. But somehow
honestly, they Omen flash though. It wasn't where I was expecting, but they still Omen flashed. They just went over towards Dore main. It was sick though. I'm telling you, they're always on the same page with this stuff. They're really good, bro.
Larocque gets away with that one.
I still think Saw have done great to get 4 rounds.
How have they gotten away with it? Such domination from the Pacific side, and it ain't ending yet. Still yet to see a defensive player fall in this round, and I don't. Well, okay, we'll see one fall. That's good. But yeah, I'm feeling Saul's chance to taking the round, and now the
4. Hey, I tell you what, 4 is winnable.
We settle it. That's a very strong first half.
It just feels like there's a team diff.
Considering the domination in the previous map, it could be a death sentence. We'll find out if it is after the break.
Okay. Kind of want to see sunset. I don't think we're getting there, man. I don't think we're getting there. What's the score in the other game? Someone typed it earlier. Wait, why can I not find it? Chat, what's the score in the other game? Someone said it recently, but I can't see it anymore. 10-5. Bro, they're going to get 2-0'd. So if they get 2-0'd, and you said if Barca win 2-0, then go next to out? Wait, but who goes through? Oh, really? Interesting.
Welcome back, folks. 8-4.
No way Barca win. Yeah, it's probably not likely.
Here on Ascent, Saw's map pick. We had 4 straight rounds for Saw, a streak that was quickly interrupted and put to bed. Pacific now look to close this one out. They won the pistol to start out the first half. They win the pistol in the second, Tom. It is going to look very bleak for Saw.
Like surround sound for one person. That was crazy.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think that it's already a bit of a bleak scenario after the streak was ended, but there has been no doubt in my mind that this squad should be able to get those remaining rounds. We'll have to wait and see.
Confused the ears, yeah, really did.
Has always been stellar.
2-person close? Dude, they're not expecting this close, though.
Sides of it, but that's not the start they were looking for. Cunha trying to turn the tide, and the tide has not been turned. It leaves Addicted. He's had his moments. I will say, not the biggest fan of Larocque's position right now.
No way he went and got the orb as well.
And most of the time when you play these 2v1 scenarios, you want to make sure you don't give a 1v1. And he most certainly is.
Oh yeah, he is a risk taker, I think it's fair to say. Sometimes it pays off. Sometimes it doesn't. But here, no punish. Addicted with the reveal. Time ticking very quickly.
I was going to say, man, he
up the pace.
Walking for a while.
Down into the open. Larocque almost in position to swing and not needed. Jealousson, the one to close that out. And another pistol for Pacific.
Yeah, they're going to run away with it as well.
9-4 in the map. Facing into what should be an eco. This is looking like a death sentence for Saul. One that they are going to struggle to recover from.
Honestly, I think the most impressive thing with this team,
both happy and not happy. Thank you so much for the 22 months, man. Appreciate the prime.
I think 2 of their players, Loiter and Larocque, will not be old enough.
Why not?
So they could make a partnership with another tier 2 team and win again. And I wouldn't be surprised if they did. That would be the biggest flex of all time. Just not being old enough, being low.
Bro, this skin is huge. I feel like it blocks up 50% of the screen. What is this? This is a Marshall? Bro, that's a pay-to-lose skin. Look how big that is.
There's no doubt that these youngsters are definitely ready for the VCT, but there are rules, there are laws in place, unfortunately, that mean you have to be 18 to be in the league. Nice shot from Addicted, though. Not a bad start. Of course, the player
look at that.
Down only has a
this guy can't see him because of the skin.
Come back.
We got to see the perfect scenario. It's too big.
Fairly stacked up A site. Already a player very low, using Guardians and Bulldogs at that. I'm starting to get a bit nervous here for Pacific.
Yeah, understandably, they are running into it, and BRK, the one to present the major threat. In fact, another down below, a double for Cunha.
Yeah, and they ecoed him.
Very good indeed. Larocque left to try to pick up the pieces. 25 seconds left. And 2 players grouped up. He's just 2 HP. Okay, well, he's got an isolated fight.
But nicely done.
This is not going to be easy. A 3K from Cunha and Saw are back on the board.
No, I think having the initial fight go so well for Addicted, it just forced the hand of this attack side to go walking into what was the stack. I also think it was very disjointed. Like, a lot of what this team does well on the attack side is play together, like have those sort of like
they're going to get farmed back now from the Outlaw.
They didn't do that here. It was a player pushing through short who was low. One player
you blame the Marshall skin for that one?
Yeah, for the side of Sword
I agree.
To isolate those fights. They're not going to take a leaf out of their opponent's book.
Don't know why he'd ever use that one.
To BRK. He was definitely very good when it came to the sniper in the first half and in the last map, in all honesty, when he was actually in a position to find kills. He did the job well. Of course, the purchase here for the attack kind of sucks, if we're being honest.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
It is a bit poor.
Wait, that scanned both?
You have to invest a couple more credits, get the damage done typically, but the side of Saw, they'll be happy to see that. BRK gets
yeah,
nice,
like I said, they're gonna get gets.
And everyone else
oh my
still
God.
standing is
he's
an
on top
easy
of it
kill as well. In theory, just 1 shot to the body. Well,
it's still okay, right? 2 on site.
And it seems like they most certainly have for the rest of these kills. 6 on the board now for Saw. Just 3 behind. I mean, this is the point where 1 more buy round going their way, and I start to believe they're very much back in this game.
Yeah, for sure. I'd like the pistol round probably should have been a nail in the coffin, but instead, finding the return puts a huge boost to the economy. It means they'll come into this one with a very strong round. In fact, they're going to go in with an operator, and they have enough to buy in the next anyway, so why not?
Yeah.
And for the attack, it leaves them
with
honestly,
some
pieces missing.
Win this round, force them down to an eco. We might actually get the 3rd map.
Low shields on most players. And almost definitely won't have a buy into the next round if they were to lose this one. So
right, this is tower not see.
This could be a good opportunity for Saw to save some face and get themselves back into the map.
I like the idea here, though. I'm pretty sure they were trying to find the killjoy with the knife so that you could push deeper.
Yep. Definitely seems like it could be. And they're playing this one patiently. Understand.
Mystery Live, thank you so much as well with the 4 months, bro. Thank you for that.
Decision time. Seems like they're already gearing up for this A-take. Cage up, Paranoia in return. Cunha under pressure. That dash already come in. We're losing players left, right, and center on the site for Saw. Comeback jumps in to save the
devastating,
life of
man.
Loida.
Yeah, that was the big buy round.
And a 5 versus 2 emerges. This was a successful A-take if ever I've seen one. Addicted might have a chance to catch someone off guard, breaking around towards short. The door is sealed shut and 2 players low on the site. With it having to be broken open, I don't think they're going to be in any way surprised by his position.
Right, how many can the Jet get here? He's probably just going to get 1 and then leave it.
He'll be able to buy into a rifle next round and a better one than the ball.
He's probably going to get
BRK,
none,
I'm not so sure.
And then maybe give him an op.
Giving up the operator there had no value. Like, you're up against 5 players, maybe you get 1. Well, it's an extra orb. Sure, they have some spare credits, but that was a little bit of an overextension for me.
The map pool for next year.
An extra gun, so
Split, Polarin, and Lotus, and Icebox are out. And then maybe we get another change midway through the year as well.
Quite heavy.
I say midway through. I think it'll be like March or something.
And a timeout for Saw as they're going to take their time to close out this map. They're going to need a pretty strong
Fracture, not yet.
Stringing together round after round.
Did they delete Fracture?
We need to see players like
I mean, it's still there in theory.
Silenced. And even then, the impact of even the bottom of the board for Pacific.
Am I calling that close to ideal? I think it's a very good map pool.
A lot to discuss for them.
I think it's a very good map pool. We
The
got Pearl that at least got a little bit fixed. We got Sunset that they're going to fix B main, and that's like the main issue with Sunset at the moment. We don't have Icebox, we don't have Breeze. That's a giant win.
Impactful early kills, though.
Split's really good. Like it'll be fun to play that patch.
Definitely crunch time. That round was so clean for the side of Pacific. And as I said, when they go for these executions as a
On
group,
Abyss? See, I like
feel
watching
like they
Abyss.
have a crazy
I don't know about
ability
playing. I haven't played
to
enough Abyss to kind of get an actual
comps, like dive aggression,
feel for it.
like where you see the pop flashes from LaRock.
I do think the map is just too big.
But everybody is committed to
Which games am I watching next? It's a good question. What's the other game? You got APEKS, Barcelona, and then what's the other game?
Difficult to stop without the right util. When they play the defaults, I think that's where the opportunity lies a little bit more for the side of Saw. Well, it seems like
Mouse job life.
This is an unorthodox position to have an operator.
Wait, which one means more? If Job Life win, they go through, right? Or Job Life already secured.
The second swing, mind catch comeback, never mind. Oh, it just goes from bad to worse. But from good to even gooder, I guess. For the side of the attack. Oh, they're just, yeah, it's just done. There's just unstoppable.
If Job Life lose, ultimates go through. Ooh, then maybe that's the one to watch. And it doesn't have to be like a 2-0. It's just.
It really does.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's the one to watch them.
Nothing you can do in those moments, and this is similar.
We need this to be a 2-0 them.
In so many of the rounds, it just felt like Pacific moving as a unit.
Mouse can go through also. Oh, okay. Well, that one sounds like the most outcomes from it, so we'll watch that.
To just put 2 and 2 together and say maybe Pacific are just better. It definitely seems to be the case in terms of even just the group. Like I said, a couple close maps against Mouse.
This is looking like a 2-0. Oh, for sure.
The ultimates. And
like
on the second map,
they have to do a madness on this full spy.
Job Life. Here versus Saul.
Is Pacific from Premier? Yes.
I don't know about you, Tom, but I if there's been more than 2 rounds where I felt like
incredible.
It was anyone's game, I'm
dude,
surprised.
I do think
for the most part, this has just felt like Pacific
I do think if you look at this year,
I think the thing is,
and you were in a team, at least a tier 2 team. I'm not saying the tier 1 teams. You got to look at like Karen plucked from ranked. You got Primi plucked from ranked. You got these guys dominate the Turkish scene, arguably like the most stacked tier 2 region. Like an EMEA.
Because the team that are on the other side,
would you just start looking at people from ranked?
They would be making week in, week out.
Andy, what's up, bro? How we doing? Thank you so much. Thank you the 5 months.
Straight in. Good
Appreciate your work, man.
He's had his moments. There's no doubt about it. This guy has individual prowess.
It's unlucky. But
a little bit of help from your friends, I guess. The attackers are going to throw down a lockdown. They're hoping that maybe this will slow down the push. It's done anything but. They're going
no.
And beyond, maybe.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to do it.
And now it comes down to just loiter. The guy has been unreal in the clutch, but not this time.
Oh, I thought he was in an unwinnable position. He played really well to isolate the duels here as well. That's impressive.
By LaRock.
Yeah. Oh, they can thank him later, I suppose. I don't know. I think for the side of Saw, you start to count them out. Same thing happened on Abyss. You count them out, and that was where the 4. Okay. All right. Well, there was no need to show it in such high definition. Here, it came down to just a second or so to actually get that lockdown destroyed. That could have been a very awkward scenario unfolding.
What happened?
Maybe a different result for the round.
Did he was he trying to do it with his ult and then his ult ran out?
And comeback has punished with a great amount of damage done to Cunha as well. Stuck in the smoke. Blade Storm looking for another victim.
The ult just ran out. It's a devastating one.
What? They even thought about a flash. There was a moment where Fragger was about to throw a flash, decided not to, and the push still happened. That is just a lack of synchronizing as a team. Another awkward fight, and this one seems
this poor
to
guy
be
in short.
done.
Oh my god, look
Fury
at them.
Used, and before the ult is done, the round is.
Just when you think like Saw maybe have a chance, Pacific just have the most clean round, and you're like, oh yeah, okay. Actually, it's not going to be that close.
Coming to a close. There's definitely been a difference in individual ability.
Come back, yeah. His reaction time is ridiculous.
A prime example of that.
He's so fast.
Messy.
That clip, Zilv, that clip on you know, that Astra ult clip that he did on Abyss. That one was nuts.
Again and again that they might not necessarily choose this map. Regionally,
yeah, we got an EG going, but
statistically at least,
dude, it kind of looked like they were ready for something a little bit different.
Well, after this, unless there's a 5-round streak, they will have beaten both Saw, who, as we mentioned at the beginning, regionally and including a game versus the Ultimate, 16-1 this year, and Job Life, who again had I believe an almost flawless Ascent. But those statistics mean nothing when the Turkish princes are on the server. When this man
Look at him.
is facing you down. He is lurking with an operator. That's how confident he is right now. He's selling a
yeah, I mean, why not, man? Look at what he's doing.
And they might actually double back to join him. No,
damn, bro.
Lloyd has found another pick.
Such a sick team.
Dude,
I feel sorry for whoever gets them in playoffs.
They're not going to be able to stop that one.
Oh, the shot from comeback as well. Insult to injury, really. This has been a
this team is going to have to mess up to lose Ascension.
The first map and a dominant
like they're actually going to have to mess up.
Second as well. Pacific, the win they most certainly have earned, and they've topped out the group with that. I mean, there was no downing it anyways, but doing so flawlessly, that certainly sends a statement to the rest of the competition. You better watch out if you're over in that group A, because there's a serious contender waiting over here.
A Pacific that clear?
Yeah, I think they already earned the #1 spot.
I think they might be, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think they might be. I think they might just skill diff people.
Guaranteed before, it definitely is guaranteed now. A mega impressive performance. A squad that is going to have eyes on them from now until the end of the tournament, and a team that I dare say are probably the favorites to take it at this stage. They have looked so
100%. I would say heavy favorites
from
everything I've seen so far.
Place
again, the only map that I don't feel super confident when I watch them is Lotus.
They are looking like one
Lotus doesn't fill me with confidence, and their ult rounds are the same. Other than that, they're really good.
And I think the vast majority of it is positive. What we've seen from them has been clean, it's been clinical, and it's certainly been successful. Not a single series lost. I know we're going to be talking to Rose.
What game do you guys want to watch?
Just a little bit, Tom.
Do you want to do a little vote?
Questions for him, but really,
I'm kind of fine to do either game. I think whatever you guys want to watch, we'll watch.
Up to the plate against these guys. We saw Pacific, as I said, against Maus have a rougher day. But if
have a little vote, yeah, have a little vote.
13-7, 13-10 is
Let's
the
have a little
worst
poll.
you're gonna look going through group stages. Well,
thank you so much, Lexi.
As well, that's the only map in the whole thing. Everybody else, 2-0 Job Life, which I don't think was an expectation. And most of the time, there's at least
whatever you guys vote for, we'll watch. It's all
it
good.
doesn't even look close. Like they 13-3'd Job Life on Lotus. And
again, YouTube, map that if you want to get involved as well, switch over to Twitch and you can get your vote.
They can have like a close map that a lot of the time they'll grind out, and then they have a map where they just bully their opponent. They just absolutely steamroll.
Mouse is a limb game.
An incredibly
Mouse definitely has more. I mean, honestly, they both matter.
This was no different. Like, sure, I definitely don't think Sora played their
I think
best,
and someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Apex, as long as they don't get 0-2'd, they're through.
The first one.
And then,
Mouse, they seem to go close
as long as
everybody.
If Job Life wins, they're through.
I don't even know if they had played their best, if they would have been able to compete, because Pacific just look beyond anybody else right now.
Damn, it's actually 50-50.
I think he's the only player on this team who I don't know how old he is. Maybe that's a question I'll ask to Rose, because I know everybody else is listed. I don't think, at least when I last checked, Comeback wasn't there on Liquipedia. I might go have a look. Okay. Oh, he is now 17 years of age, so even he will be a little bit too young to play. But maybe midway through the year, maybe
Milan. Or let me see if he messaged me.
We could bring him in at champs or something. But
he said he's almost done, so he'll be here for next game probably. Radicals Max, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you.
Is 20. Everyone else is 18, 17, 16.
No limits as well. Thank you so much for the prime. Damn, chat, this is close. 51%, 49% at the moment. Every vote counts.
Grinding through the scene, or pros who've dropped down and are looking to fight their way back up. This team has come in.
Everyone's opinion matters.
we're just gonna make you look like fools.
Yeah, and you know, we've spoken a little bit about it, but sure, there's a couple of players on, well, there's a lot of players on these teams that wouldn't be able to play in VCT next year. But
do the split screen. I tried that once. It was a nightmare.
Like, you're getting ready for the year that you are competing in that league. And
chat, are you guys purposely trying to get it to 50-50? What's going on?
Again, maybe you can do it again next year. You're building experience as well. And
if it goes to 50-50, I message Milan and he chooses.
A little bit more experience under his belt, and he's going to be terrifying, because this was an incredible couple of days just watching this guy go around and frag out on the server. At times it looks like he's just sitting in a death match. So yeah, I'm very excited.
It can't be. It can't be.
It
can't be 50. 51. We got a winner. Okay, thank you, whoever did that.
A little bit about this squad, because there's a couple of teams on that other side that I'm curious to get his take on, because
yeah, if it's 50-50, I'd turn off the stream. We all lose.
Usually when we talk about Ascension, we talk about bringing regions together.
That's a way
there are
to making sure it's not 50-50.
But that doesn't seem to be the case this time around. One thing is for sure, though, aside of Pacific, they are a strong squad. After that domination, we've brought Rose in to have a little chat and pick his brain on how that series went. That's right, it's time for another Ascension interview. Rose, thank you so much for taking the time.
Guys having to win this interview all the time.
Thank you so much, guys.
So I wanted to kick things off. Rose, your team has come in. You've gone 4-0. I think expectations, let's be real, at the beginning, expectations for most people weren't even that your
you
team
really went for a
qualified.
50-50 in this.
They were talking a lot about how
you really
beaten
whoa
4 other regions
by 1.
Do you think there's anyone left
143
at this stage?
for APEKS, 142 for Job Life, 1 vote.
Anybody in general, like fans or talent or even any teams, do you think everybody now goes, okay, we need to worry about this team?
Like I mean, like in our country, like in Turkey, everybody was saying like these guys cannot do anything. Like, you know, like we raised from the close.
Yeah, the vote doesn't lie. That's what the majority want.
If they
the clear majority.
I mean, like
we need a recap.
It's gonna be okay for them. Like, but and we were just trusting each other because we know we were.
Damn, back-to-back replays of them not checking this corner. That's savage.
They know we are so good, but they are not talking to the community. But that's what I can say. Like everybody was talking.
If Mini's streaming the other one anyway, that's so fine. And maybe we can put that in the pinned tweet as well, Lexi.
We were just laughing, you know, like.
Just that if people want to watch the other game, they can go watch Mini.
It's okay. Just we were underdog every time. That's the main thing for us. Like we just need to be underdog every time. Because when we are so, I mean, like, how can I say, when they are looking to us like they are underdog, they are so bad, and that's the main power for us. Like we are just feeding from them, you know. Like, sorry for my bad.
Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna look at you as the underdog after a 4-0 group, though. You guys are certainly making waves out there. You're drawing eyes. I wanted to ask you, looking over at Group A, because look, 4-0, nobody's competing with you in your group. A close game against Mouse, but for the most part, you guys have looked way better than the competition. You've earned your top spot. Do you think there's anybody in Group A that can challenge you, that can give you those close series, or is Ascension going to be a walk in the park for Pacific?
Like I think we are I mean, like we were playing Prek against them, like Gonex, APEKS, or something like that, and like Preks were going like, how can I say, face to face, or how can I say, man, I don't know, like
close,
like 12 to 12, you know, like so close, so close. But like before the playoffs, we were playing with them, and we were beating them in Preks. Like I don't want to give the name about team, but I think we are just gonna play our gameplay, like game style. That's the main thing for us. We just need to play what we worked about it, and that's the main, like, how can I say, main what we need. You know, like that's it. That's what I can say. Everybody can come for us. We don't. We don't care. You know.
So you are somewhat the old man of the team at the ripe old age of 20 years old.
That's so
which makes me
crazy.
feel very odd, I'll be
That's
honest.
insane,
But
isn't it?
at this stage, you've got two 16-year-olds, a 17-year-old, and an 18-year-old.
Yeah.
How does it work in these sort of scenarios? Because you haven't really lost too much yet. Like, obviously, you've lost a map here and there. But is everybody just, like, super excited to be here, super confident? Or are there moments where you, as the older player, have to go, all right, guys, come on, we need to do this, or you know, you got to get off, I don't know, Roblox or whatever other games that they're playing.
I mean, like, when you are playing with young boys, like 16, 17, 18 years old players, when you are IGL, it's so easy to teach something to them, you know, like, because they are not playing with their ego, they are just so open to improve their self. That's what I can say. That's the main thing, I guess.
Awesome.
Like, because they are not playing with their ego, they have zero ego. That's the main thing for me. Because if they have ego, they are gonna say like, bro, this guy is not better than me, like in game sense. Like when you are older, I mean 20 to plus, like 20 plus, I mean, that's the main problem for our country. If you are older than the younger players like me, I was playing with older than me guys, I mean like players. I think like they're thinking in self like, this guy is not better than me in game self. That's the problem. That's the always problem in FPS games, I guess. When they are like younger than you, that's not problem, because they know you know something different from them. I know my game sense is like better than them, but their talent, I mean like aim power, like reflexes, is so, how can I say, different. I cannot be there in level, you know, like in this like aim power or something like that. That's what I can say about that.
I'd say your aim power is pretty good. Come on, man. I've seen some of the clips you hit this game. I'm not having that. I'm not having that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Well, you've been solid, as has your team, Rose. Thank you so much for joining us for this interview. Really appreciate you taking the time. Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy the victory celebrations if there are any.
Thank you. You're welcome.
And good luck.
Thank you so much.
All right. Well, best of luck to Rose and the Pacific Boys. 4-0, a very impressive achievement to kick things off. And Tom, I've also heard in the meantime that Go Next have been eliminated from the running over on the A stream. They lost their series against Desire, and whatever happens in head-to-heads and so on, I believe they're down and out. Unlucky for them, but that means we've got some exciting games upcoming to decide how playoffs are going to be looking. Don't go anywhere. We're going to a break, and when we come back, we have more Valor coming your way.
I thought it still relied on that. Dude, they actually melted. They actually melted.
Didn't know how man stay fly, man, I just that guy and I work rate high. Didn't know how man stay lit, man, I just move quick and I stay active. Didn't know how man stay boss, man, I paid that cost, long nights on the job. Didn't know.
They were playing so good, and then the last two games they just melted. It's crazy. Because that game they played yesterday was not great. Like, they looked so different. Man, just a flip-flop team. Okay, let's see if Milan's back. I have to break the news to Milan that we're watching the APEKS game. Hello?
No.
The chat voted to watch the APEKS game. How do you feel about that?
What was the other game?
Job Life.
Mouse.
Job Life.
No,
Mouse.
I think the APEX game should be more exciting. Honestly.
Oh, okay. There we go. Chai's on board. Nice.
Yeah, I'm very easy to convince.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't take much. Well, with the majority, yeah, sure.
It's like the Nate Shop clip. Have you ever seen that one?
The one more game one.
Yeah, where he's like, yeah, guys, I'm logging off for the night. Oh, all right. Oh, wait, one more game. Okay, sure, boys, come in.
yeah. Dude, Nature's pretty funny, man. I see like clips of his all the time, bro. He's funny. He's a funny guy.
Yeah, he's very. He seems like a nice guy, genuinely.
Yeah.
I hope
you call me just at the time as I'm gonna go for a break. I'm gonna leave you alone with chat.
Okay.
You can do what you want. It's your stream for a little bit.
Can I just make uninterrupted animal sounds?
Yeah, I think so. As long as it's not going to give me bans.
I'll keep him entertained. Okay. They're in good hands.
Okay. Don't get me banned, and then we're good.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Fair back.
All right. See you guys. All right, chat. How are you doing? A hamster sound. Get him banned, guys. Type 1 in the chat if you. Can I do a giraffe, Luke? Sorry, I'm way too ADHD for this, guys. Okay, wait, stop. Everybody stop typing. Chat, let's play a game, all right? I'm thinking of a good game. Okay, I'm gonna make an animal sound, and you have to guess which animal it is, okay? All right, everybody ready? Moo. Yes, guys. Yep. Good guesses, guys. Good guesses. Great guesses. It's a zebra. Yes. Thank you, Unincognito. It was a zebra indeed. It was a zebra. It was definitely a zebra, guys. Guys, Sliggy's whole thing is with like slugs, right? Can someone tell me where that came from? Is it just that, because I know it's like the slug club, but where did it come from? He is a slug. He likes slugs. Oh, Sliggy comes from slugs? That's crazy. Wait, Sliggy comes from slug? Sli? Interesting. That's interesting, actually. I didn't think of it because his IGN's always been Sliggy, I guess, right? Oh, okay, Sluggy, understood. Slippy. That's cool. So who do you guys think is winning it all right now? So we've essentially, we should have a pretty good idea. It's 2 teams out of each group that progress, right? And then only the last 2 games are on site, are like on land, correct? Or is it only, yeah, it's lower final. So the top 3 teams will make it to like the actual like VCT studio, right? Pacific, obviously, guys. I feel like you guys are a little bit on the Pacific opium right now. Are they really that much better? Crazy. Thank you, John, for the gifted sub. See, I'm even doing this. Holy shit, I'm crazy at this. I mean, they did only drop 1 map, Luke, you're right. That's insane. I mean, my personal favorites going into the event were Go Next, but they're out now, so I'm guessing. So Go Next is very likely eliminated, right? So it's between what? APEKS, CGN, Job Life, and Pacific at that point. Those are probably gonna make it. Did I say something weird? Someone's calling me out. Also, wait, is there a mod in the chat right now? Can we change that GX? Can we change GX analyst to the appropriate title, please? I'm very keen on not being called an analyst. You're fine, Lexi. Don't worry about it. Just assistant coach or something coach, assistant coach, whatever you want. Liquid head coach, guys. I'm not joining Liquid. I already said that. Like, I didn't make the cut. Chat, I did not make the cut. I had my talks. The experience is always good, you know. It's it is Lexi because I just don't care about like VLR. I really don't. So I just never got them to update it for me. Guys, it is not TL Milan. I would like to. I think Liquid is such a cool organization, honestly. But no, unfortunately, nope. They're Dutch, which is cool. I've been to the office. The office is very sick. Guys, who in here is actually like in esports? You know, are like, I've always been curious about this. Are you guys just like severe Valorant enjoyers, or are there also people in the chat that are actually like trying to? I am, yes, I'm sure. Yeah, this MBS guy rings a bell. You're just. I mean, I think I said this, guys. Like, being an enjoyer in esports is sick. Like, it's don't get me wrong. I really like my job, but I think sometimes it's just nice to be able to, you know, chill a little bit. You know.
Versus Barca going on now.
We are, Snail. That you're absolutely right. Everybody's enjoying, after all, right? That's the thing that makes esports like thrive. You know, like this industry is still in like its grassroots. So the fact that we have so many people that are just really into it makes it shine. You know, it's the only reason that it works.
Pacific are through, and the teams in red, you may have guessed it already, but they're not through. They're out. One spot remains for each group.
All right, so chat, you guys are very high on Pacific. I will say that I think purely for the like Cinderella story, CGN winning would be awesome. Oh, I think he's back. Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
Lovely. How was your time?
Very nice. They bullied me a little bit, but it's fine.
Yeah,
you have a nice chat. I'm gonna enter one more question from Spruce3666. My favorite gecko pet, it would be the slime, the blue one. What's his name?
I didn't even intend
Mosh?
for that to rhyme. But
No, Mosh is the Molly. What's the name? So we have Wingman.
Oh,
yeah,
Dizzy.
Dizzy. Yes, Dizzy.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Guys, can you tell that this is my profession? Can you tell that this is my profession? Honestly,
you said slime, and I was like,
yeah, but I obviously meant the blue slime, not the green slime.
Yeah, honestly, do you know what? I heard slime, and I just stopped listening.
Yeah.
Did you say blue before as well?
I think I did.
Oh, there's something wrong with my brain then. We've been exposed.
Down to the nerds. Who you might be thinking, Tom, you're a video game commentator who is 30 years old and still shouts every time someone shoots.
Dizzy? I mean, Dizzy's strong, man.
You're a nerd as well. These guys, we've locked them in a basement.
What's the weakest agent in Valorant?
The
weakest agent?
That's not true for legal reasons. We're going to be getting into the map veto for Barca.
This is a
case of pride once again. This is an opportunity for them.
I'm very like. I need to think about these things for a second, you know?
Can be undone. Like,
yeah, no, take your time. Yeah, I need to change that Lexi. Let me do it. Sunset Abyss. Oh, chat, we might have picked the right. Might have picked the right one to watch here. We get a Sunset
Chamber,
Abyss.
I think.
Chamber? Yeah, maybe.
It depends, dude. Like, cause the thing is that all of these agents, they just like, even Chamber, he just has something, you know? It's like, if I ask, like, how do we define weak, you know, in like ranked or in like pro play by itself, isolated in a team environment?
Okay,
I need details, you know. I need details.
Yeah, can't just be a blanket question. Mincho, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, because I agree. Because it's like Chamber, probably arguably there, but if you get a little yay on the go, then maybe it's different.
I mean, we've seen that Chamber still works, you know. You just need to actually be good at the game, which is a problem. This is why I'm not good on Chamber. It's very personal, you know.
Yeah, a realist though. I like that.
This is somewhere we're gonna expect to see Kayak.
What's your background, Sliggy? Like, what did you do? Like, you've been doing esports for like what, 4 decades?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 20 years, I'd say now. So player, I've done. What have I done? I've done player, coach, analyst, observer, content.
A team that's done remarkably well for themselves here in Ascension. So
and then
I wouldn't count them out by any means.
I guess event management and stuff like that as well. So a bit of everything.
Game, and I think that Jesse was fantastic.
So yeah, a bit of everything, but mainly Observer. That was like my most successful stuff.
Forward to seeing more from him. Obviously, only brought in.
And then do you have like a regular background, or did you?
No, I just started. I started doing events pretty much like straight out of college.
Okay.
So I used to work with Henry G and the manager of Liquid, caused Eamon. We used to just do like just like Gamescom. And we had like we were in charge of like the IP of like Call of Duty and stuff like that. So we used to just have events for people of press to try out like the new Call of Duty and like write reports on it and stuff.
That's the goal. It may surprise you.
And then I did a Gfinity. They didn't have an observer, and I did the observing for that event, and then spent 2 years trying to get good at it, and then eventually got hired.
And perhaps a trip
to
Mykonos.
Yeah, not too bad. What about you? What's your background?
I was still studying. Like I was. I finished my degree like a week after I like flew to. Wait a minute. I graduated the 3 days before we flew to Sao Paulo last year.
Damn. Okay, so literally straight out.
Yeah,
that's impressive.
I mean, I always combined the both of them. You know.
Yeah. That's how you gotta do it. It's all about the balance.
And what's your the time on your stream right now?
1 minute, 59, 58, 57, 56.
Okay, I need to pause it for a little bit.
Team Killer in YouTube, thank you for the membership, bro. As Kayak is actually just starting off with an ace.
Oh my god.
Holy, that's how we get to the last kill?
Holy
Damn,
shit.
bro, sure. I guess I'll see you in Tier 1 next year.
If you had to like make a roster out of the Ascension players, what would your roster be?
No one else is picking my players. Like I have full reign.
Yeah.
At the very beginning.
And I'll give you the added benefit of being able to pick players for one very specific reason.
I get Zeus, Kayak, Profec, and then I would have to think about the other two.
Yeah, of all
there would be the three that I would do.
This really is the perfect one. Starting it out with success. Flying colors.
Because I would try and change one of those duelists to be a flex.
Barca, lots of weak weapons.
Because I think that's either a flex or a sentinel. I would have to like do an experiment there and see. And then, yeah, then I would have to judge everything else.
Here moments ago, it looks like they've made the correct read or gamble, whatever you want to
what
call
about you?
They seem to know something is up towards the B site, and with
I would pick Sayonara.
Whoa, this guy's not old enough.
I've said play-in. Oh, but he can play in. Oh, you're talking about like going to VCT.
Yeah. I'm talking
about. Okay. In that case, I mean probably Kayak.
Kayak's asking questions as to why he didn't ace it.
Who do I like as an IGL?
It's not going to be a huge loss. And for Kayak, he's already gone away from his ultimate. So there's that.
Benny.
They might have the overdrive.
No. I don't want to have a Phoenix one trick on my team. No, I don't want to be a Phoenix one trick on my team. No.
You get Benny.
Not allowed. Molzy's IGLing for APEKS, right?
Yes.
You worked with Dom. Is he like able to mid round well?
Yes, very well.
I might pick him then.
Solid. I was thinking of having Soul Gas.
Yeah,
Pixel, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you. Sorry, let me just quickly answer this question. What's on TMV? Again, Team Killer, thank you for doing the membership. I didn't read your question, so I'm just going to read that now. Thoughts on TMV saying that Omen needs a nerf? If I agree, what nerfs could I go for? So I was talking about this the other day with Boo. I would nerf Omen, and I think there's 2 ways of doing it. You either take away a TP, which could be too much, but I think that would be okay, or you just make the smokes a short time by like 1.5 seconds, something like that.
I just watched him shoot 15 bullets in an attempt to find the cam and didn't find it, which is a bit unfortunate.
Do you not feel? Do you feel like Omen is just too strong?
Yeah, it's too.
That's the thing, though. One of the
what's
things
it bad
we've always
at?
talked about with APEKS, be it this roster or the last, is how they deal with
Like
pressure.
being able to
Barca,
unironically play quick,
on the line.
you know?
Pressure, not at all.
Like his smokes take fairly long to land compared to Astra, Low.
They're already
That's it. That's the best you got.
About in the fashion of victors, they're already being talked about as a team.
He's also less handsome.
Okay, now into the real stuff. Okay.
No, I mean, yeah, probably. There's not that much.
That's the thing. It isn't that much. It's a very strong agent,
Yaz and Jesse seem to have the timing, but Malzy's punished. The A site's open.
Bonus as well, dude. Don't
Planned
tell
to
me
be
Barca
acquired.
go out and not even get a win.
Only says to stand in between them. I'm not gonna get it done. Solka's putting him to a stop immediately.
At least it's not their map. Also, love that APEKS are picking this map finally, but they did change their comp that I
fighting
loved.
from the very get-go, and a couple of moments where it looked like Barca would have a little something to say.
What's your
about
like
this, but I think that's
favorite
where it
comp
fell
on
apart.
this
That
map
double pick
out of like the ordinary
really
ones?
closed the round.
The ordinary one,
Barca
does
now
the
have to go down to a
PaperX,
very weak
no
line. This is gonna be
duelist, Sage,
a
Viper
streak of
count
rounds
as
out of
ordinary.
APEKS, so probably
Yeah.
Because 3 different teams have used it. I love that comp. I think that comp is by
He has
far
gotta be
the best
feeling
comp
it
in this
before
map.
he's even had a
And
real
I'm
challenge in
surprised
the
that
rifle rounds.
only
Before he's had a
PaperX,
rifle.
Apex, and Liquid used it.
Yeah, he technically had one in
It
round
has
2,
the
but
best success
gave it
win
up
rate
just
of a
to try
comp,
and do
apart
damage
from
to
I
the
guess.
boss. Wasn't even
Yeah,
needed. His
especially
teammates
if you
didn't
go through
work.
like different
Winning their
teams.
bonus.
Like obviously you have teams like you got like the Haven comp from
For the
Fnatic, right?
defense, it
Obviously
leaves
100%
with
at
a
the moment, but if you get like multiple
Guardian.
teams,
Mm-hmm.
it's that's the comp with like the
rest, it's
highest
gonna
win
be
rate
leftover
over
shares.
like different teams.
Interesting.
It's only ever lost once.
It's like Viper, Sage, KO.
Beast
Omen?
Viper,
Red.
Sage, KO, Gecko.
Cam waiting for them. They know about
Is it
the
Omen?
trap.
I think it's Omen.
That's put deep for the early information. Now they've got it. The smoke can go down. The smoke for the right side. They're just going to spam through it. Trying to make this at least costly. It certainly is already. That's Kayak down. Damage done with the pistols.
Did you maybe this is like sensitive topic, but did you see the little interaction between Lucas Rojo and Weber?
Oh man, yeah.
It
was
tickled me.
It was
tickled me
cracking me up.
just right.
It was cracking me up.
What should have been a round lock.
I love how like
Dead under threat
he just
and
like Lucas Rojo said like I'll see you in VCT soon, and then the response from Weber was the funniest
Dude,
dude.
Weber, yeah, Weber just doubled down and owned him.
Utility spotted, managed to get quite far into the site, but
Yeah, man. Dude, I tell you what,
any of the fights,
I respect
Crossfire
people that give it
definitely better for that
when.
defensive side.
I need
Not the
I need to be
start that
careful.
APEKS will have wanted after getting 3-0.
Yeah, I can't say what I was gonna say.
Oh.
I respect people. Yeah, no, I don't think I can finish this. I don't think I can say it in a nice way.
No problem.
They're even looking to try and challenge in the early round. In fact, we might have a brawl with Kayak. Well, I
Okay,
guess
I'll just say it. I don't know how
respect
people
of the
who
play.
haven't achieved crazy amounts can like flame other teams that have.
And
I
that
mean, it's,
brawl
I mean, it's
is
wild.
well and truly avoided. But
I
Barca
think
aren't
you're not.
happy.
I don't think you're wrong.
Play it passive. They're going walkabouts on middle.
I mean, in his respect, right? Like Lucas Rojo is actually one of the few coaches who I mean, he was with G2 when they did, like he was with Neil. So
Yeah. They did okay stuff on G2. But
Yeah.
also back then, like
It's A under threat, size to concede the space,
it,
and
it's like
I'm not sure he'll get anything
people
done. He was in
thinking
this position
like
before, got
everything within the
spammed
first
down,
2
and
years wasn't
surprised
like.
to see him stick around, and that drone
yeah, that
tag
didn't
sends
count
him
really.
on a-
2021, nothing there counts, right?
Yeah, I'm taking away your champs.
Here we fucking go, chat.
But I'm also taking away all of my
this
stuff.
one is more of a
Yeah.
retake. I don't
I
mind
mean,
that. I think a
listen,
lot of
I
teams
still
will get
we
caught
still made it last year, yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
be over-aggressive,
I agree.
speaking
Very
of
respectable
aggressive, combo
last place
perfect,
finish at Champions.
the paranoia, the
I
pop
just think
flash, and everything in between.
it's a different game now.
Squad, he's done
No,
well,
for sure, 100%.
but the flash will be dodged, and there's no further.
I think
need
it's
for him in
both
this
like
round.
very
4-1.
different, and still like the inherent nature of this game will always cause it to be like wildly inconsistent. I feel like, you know.
Yeah,
I don't think we'll ever have like a crazy rain the way that you have it in like CS and stuff.
That is also true.
Setting up for the retake the whole time, which was the right call.
But yeah, Giants was a fluke. I'm not Giants. Ascent. I said what a no. Everybody wants to hear it.
I think back then it was I don't know, man. It's a lot of different things. Like individuals and like.
I've seen APEKS are very keen to spam right back and that they're ready for it with how quick they did.
You got away with so much. Not like you as a team, like you, even in Liquid. Like everyone got away. Like some of the stuff that we did back then would not even fly. Same with G2, same with Ascent, same with everything.
The most notorious thing I've ever seen you do is go smokeless on Ascent. What did you play? Phoenix?
We went double smoke. We went double smokeless. We went smokeless on Ascent. We went smokeless on Bind because no one was common.
Yeah.
Nothing in fact.
But it was a blast Mickey Mouse tournament.
Especially when combined with a reveal.
Like we did it just to get comms up. We were gonna lose. We actually got it relatively close somehow.
Oh, so that was like a training exercise.
Yeah, dude, we couldn't comm.
No, I really like that.
No one could comm. I didn't care about this tournament.
Oh, that's actually super cool. I genuinely, that's insightful for me as fuck.
Certainly is
that you did it that way.
I
didn't take you for that kind of guy, to be honest with you. Don't get me wrong, but
if I have an issue with a team, I like hard tackle it by doing dumb crap. But like it addresses it or like exposes it so that you have to fix it. I think that's like the best way to do it.
APEKS make the adjustment. They just go running down towards him. He's got
how does no smokes help with comms? Well, how are you meant to enter a site if they got perfect crossfires? You have to use util and like peeking a timing of flash stun, breach, etc.
As plant is coming in, they win every
so you actually have to have comms to enter like into a site.
Dangers and they're dealt with immediately. A timeout. As Barca see, they have
we got slapped, man. We did it against a good team as well. We did against FPX.
In terms of stopping the APEKS aggression, stopping them from getting plants has been hard. Once the plant goes down, stopping them from continuing the push
very
has been tough. And if the attackers
I think we ran like no comm scrims for a while.
Well,
yeah, but it
right for
sucked.
You,
I really don't like.
I mean, yeah, it goes. It's like, what was the?
It's one of those things like, ooh, it sounds interesting. And this was like in 2022 as well. 2020 might have been 2021 even. It was just to like tackle a different side of
chemistry
gameplay. But it doesn't really. So the reason why I think we started was because we had Trex back then, and this guy has like a crazy amount of game sense. And Salah had the theory that it came from him. Remember with when the sanctions first came and Russian players didn't have access to voice chat?
He's already down to just
I don't know if that's a thing. So when like in the beginning they didn't have voice chat access. So Russian players would not be able to communicate with people.
I do remember that, yeah.
And that was kind of like the theory that Russians just had like the most insane game sense because of that.
Okay, I see. So no one had to come. I like it.
Seems like he's about to be
I think mad stuff like that is as long as you don't spend a lot of time and you know you expect the outcome to be bad, then I think that stuff can work well. As long as there's something to learn from it, I think it's good.
For sure.
This guy has been doing well.
They should not be winning like this back a site here.
There's no way that they actually win that. I'm a little bit behind.
Bringing it back, it's not gonna be easy, and he's just been headshot through the wall.
Holy hell, that's crazy.
Who's had some quieter performances, Mitch. Really stepping up so far in this map.
Oh, absolutely. What a read that was. I don't know if he caught a glimpse.
Okay, do you know what? I thought about it, and I know how I would answer the question now. You know the one about what I was saying earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you've been in a team, right? That is... you've been in a team, you understand everything that goes into a team.
Yeah.
Right? So you understand how hard it is to be a coach in a team. Why would you then go and call out another team that is like performing well? like for little small things. Do you not find that mad?
You're still talking about Lucas Rojo.
Yeah. I'm thinking about the better answer that I should have said.
No, but I think, dude, I think your answer is perfectly like. I mean, if he takes offense to that like don't walk the like you can only what is it like walk if you talk the talk or whatever you say.
Yeah. That's also true. I don't care about him taking offense. Like it doesn't affect me in any way.
But I think it kind of came from the fact that he said something about heretics as Lotus at some point, right? Is that not where these issues?
Yeah, that was like the main thing. Like obviously there was loads of other stuff about it, but he also said that the Lotus was like super similar. But like they also just came second at an event, I think it was, or maybe it was after Madrid. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
and like the only time I actually like fully flamed a team this year was Zeta, because they didn't show any improvement, and I don't understand how they didn't improve and learn this year.
Yeah, I mean I think Carlau is pretty good as well. Like I haven't had many interactions with him, but he. You know, the interactions that I've had have been good, you know? But I can also imagine that for him it's like super weird coming into a team like that, you know? Very different from what he's been doing, even like culturally.
I think that's fair to say for all the Barca players. They haven't been able to get it on the board just
also,
yet.
I'm sorry if you want to be like more analytical and stuff.
No, dude, it's so fun. It's so fun. It's like it's one of those games.
I really enjoy like these informal chats.
That's kind of why I'm doing like bringing more people on for Ascension as well. It's nice. I think when it gets to playoffs, I'll probably like just solo it. But I like to. It's been fun to talk about this stuff. You get good questions, and I think people kind of like a little bit podcasty, but I think it's nice to throw it in every so often. Just so fun.
Cool.
And Vorven's going to start believing that someone's put a curse on him, because this game has just been rough. I don't know if they've seen.
This is that thing in your chat, right? What's happening right now?
2 players now. Okay.
That's crazy. With the Desp.
Yeah.
7-1. Yeah. Poor guy.
Ferrari peak. That was just disgusting. Soulcaster's timing couldn't be any better either. There's the first second as well. From a moment,
yeah, they are annihilating them. I thought maybe Barca would get the
20 seconds later, the
we're out already buff.
Yeah,
we can play fearless, but I think
apparently that only worked in VCT.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, apparently so.
Yeah, I think Foreman's going to be coming out of this game straight into a Limp Bizkit marathon.
They got some cool stuff with the neon.
I don't think he's going to be.
They copied a lot of EDG stuff, I think, as well. Peanut, thank you with the tier 1. Thank you.
Bopping off, let that frustration out, because he has had a tough time of it, culminating in that previous round where Kayak just pops ult and runs straight
now
into
they're
his
just
face.
going real fast.
Early Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, I mean, if
nothing
nothing that Barca's doing or throwing at you is stopping you, I would just speed up too.
Yeah, you're right. He doesn't have a weapon. I mean, understandable.
They don't have any like proper ults for retake as well, so it's going to be super hard. They can get into sight. Oh, well.
Yeah,
as I say that.
Having 1800, but I guess it's working. I guess the don't give Vorven a gun strat has somehow come up trumps. They've still got to deal with hype. Getting this plant down is definitely not going to be easy. Trying to bait them in, but it works out in the end.
Okay, nice. Doubling it. Let's see if they can get 4. What's my opinion on Liquid releasing 3 of their players? I mean, they underperformed this year. You gotta change something up.
Get people into
I
position.
think it makes a lot of sense.
Some solid wall bangs at that. Question will be is, can they recreate it?
In my opinion, Liquid's like one of those orgs, and I don't know if it's because I'm like jaded coming from CS. But in my opinion, it's one of those orgs that like should pretty much always be like top of your region.
They're on a knife's edge at the moment. They can still fall.
It's a staple org, right?
Okay,
yeah.
But
they've just been around for so long. I think it also just has to do with like historical success.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe it's because I mean in CS they were like always top 3 for like such a long time.
Kayak
Like in the wall.
So many rounds earlier on where he was just dominating the early
fight. That's just how I view the org.
A couple of times Barca have been able to shut him down.
It's another
Good
good entry from Barcelona. Actually, they're playing it like they understand that APEKS is just getting a little impatient.
Yeah, they're just going proper proactive as well.
Pick him off in a few
everywhere,
rounds.
Like literally everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, good little
it came at the trade
B main read there.
Or an opening kill. This is one of the first times that hasn't been the case. Oh, Jesse's almost caught. He's been having a rougher time of it here.
Jesus, Jesse. It's a yellow card right there.
It looks like that's where
you do the card thing too?
The attack.
No, but you do it. No.
We didn't used to do the card thing. We used to do the only cards we had were overbeat cards. That's how different it was. That's how different it was. Everyone got an overbeat card. Unless we were played against a team that I would like to tilt, and then everyone gets unlimited.
And with the crossfire in place, I don't even think there's any time.
Certainly running quite low. Avova putting up his fight.
Okay, four and it's actually a pretty decent half.
Another round.
Considering how they started, for sure.
The side of Barca, and like I said, look, that
cheeky little pistol.
Could have been deadly.
Hopefully,
it could have been tough, but instead.
I think you've just jinxed it, right? By just bringing that up.
By bringing it up, yeah, I think that's how it works.
This series is not, and the map indeed, not over for Barca, especially if they hit that 4, especially if they get the pistol under their belt. We are starting to see some of these facets come online. Maniac growing into that duelist role, and Vorman on the board.
They got nice stuff though.
Definitely not a death sentence. We've seen
APEKS.
Whoa! Look at this guy over towards A. Yeah, APEKS. I like that B main take. I rarely see anyone use that much for a B main. Like normally people will protocol base it instead of just like throwing so much.
Put up those numbers.
Of just like,
oh my god!
Dude, look at him go.
Over his team, but it's Guardi at the backside.
Like don't normally people
already
just
use
do
all
like
his good kill?
Recon gets shot and then flash. Whereas these descent everything. Oh, his teammate ate it.
And props to this forward guy as well, actually. Like,
with how things have been going, this
he was I had not my doubts. I didn't know him particularly well, but this year he's like really stepped up, I feel like.
He's a Fortnite guy, right?
Yeah, he's like a super like known guy.
Doesn't need to rush.
Oh, super well played by Hype.
Very nice.
This guy is like really good at finding these timings and stuff.
Hype, yeah.
He always gets into these like weird little crevices.
He's a grinder, man. Grinds the game.
He's like mixed nationality, right? Like double one.
Yeah, yeah. He used to be a lot of CS events. He used to play against him a lot.
After this.
He lived in UK for a long time. Still think he does, maybe. Have you met Ethan? Thank you so much with the Prime, bro. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for doing that. Bowl Noodle 4 as well with the 9 months. Thank you so much. Which agent would I buff right now? You gotta be careful with buffing. Who would I actually buff right now? Not sure, man. I'm not sure I would buff anyone. I think I would only nerf at the moment. I like this approach of nerfing instead of buffing. I get scared when people buff stuff.
I feel like Chamber could use a buff.
Yeah, that scares me. What are you changing?
I didn't hate the. I feel like the old TP mechanic would be low-key pretty fun.
That's crazy.
You think that's crazy?
Yeah, it becomes the best agent.
Why?
Becomes the best agent.
No, not the best agent.
It becomes the best agent with that.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. Global trap range, maybe.
Okay, that's not too bad. That I'm in for.
One of those scenarios. Where for Barca, again.
Give him 7 trips.
Means that you can actually like lurk with it. You can actually have good anti-KO setups. That I like.
9-3 half though. It seems like it should be very difficult to fight back from. Pressure we put onto Hike. Doesn't have a lot of support. In fact, he has none. And the swing back in from Kayak will...
Is this guy just an absolute pistol god?
It's a pistol demon, dude. He's gonna get 2 more. Look, Jesse's gonna overpeak. He's gonna kill both of them.
On this attacking side, looking to fight through it towards the spawn.
Never mind.
Yeah, I needed him to send it there, I think, but everyone's just kind of... Hey, I like that they're proactive on the pistol. It's good. They weren't happy with just sight.
That it has. Secured in the back pocket. This was a much needed round and close to slipping out of their grasp. But
it could be an early night here today.
Barca
actually, that's crazy.
Buying themselves some more time.
Yes, it has potential
to get back into this.
Because both of the first series like went quick 2-0s.
Yeah.
But it really did need that pistol win. Now, what it also needs is that Barca don't come in and lose the follow-up round. We've seen this more times than I care to count. But at least the start is good with Minyek and Vorwin both delivering. It looks like another... Well, Kayak was very close to ripping Guardy's head off, but yeah.
You're 19 and you're immortal. Right, yeah, do you have a chance of getting pro? I would really go for Radiant and see if you can get it. And then if you can't get it in... What's fair? Dude, 19's still really young, man. You can't get it in 2 years, year and a half, then maybe I would say.
With a rifle, and that's the thing. Avova's had a very good half.
So it's very unlikely.
Middle, but again, they have nothing to play with here. Any extra kills would be great, but expectations are slim to none.
Problem is the pool is getting more and more.
If this one happens,
Minches, thank you so much for the 26 months, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I'm with you, Tom.
22 and you're plat 1, any chance? Nah, you're cooked, bro.
That's not gonna happen.
You're done.
Live in as crazy a world.
But as long as you still enjoy the game, that's the main
thing.
It
is 9-5. Barca.
What about 26 and Ascendant 3?
Okay, yeah, you're kind of done as well. I'm not gonna.
They will be able to fight.
Oh, Kurwa.
Anyone in particular? Or?
Nah,
asking for a friend.
Weaponry
could do coach or analyst though. There's always extra other jobs around here.
Nah, that's a job for losers. That's for a job for people who can't win themselves.
Damn, dude.
This is not a bonus round. And as far as getting a leg up early on,
we just flamed an entire work field.
Yeah, it's gonna work.
Early on.
Maniac looking to not stall for a second. In fact, it's size.
Oh.
He's managed to find himself
Has he
a
done
couple
that?
of kills in middle.
He get knifed?
That's a massive
what the
start
heck?
to the round. Maybe even a third about to present himself. As there's a couple of players still around mid, almost looking to save this one. He knows exactly where they are.
Hey,
He isn't looking to overface.
They're in a pretty good position now.
Not looking to throw the weapons away.
Look how much money they're gonna have.
Well, the hope was that they'd be able to save these, but it's not looking too likely at all.
This guy will not live, right? No, he's dead. Oh.
Might be taboo to discuss, but what are the salaries average per coaches? Depends on the region, man. Do coaches have minimum pay? Do you know?
Depends, and if you're on a right contract or not.
If okay, head coach has to
head
be
coaches.
Minimum 6K.
Always, yes.
This one quite convincing.
Can't imagine people in EMEA are too much above that. So I guess average would be 6 to 10 for coaches in EMEA.
Only allowed some rounds to fall into Barca's
so minimum is 4.
Minimum is 4.
Yeah, minimum is 4. Minimum is 4
to 10.
That's
then,
right.
I would say for coaches EMEA.
Facing into what should be a 9-7 scoreline, Tom. This
I mean, that's a pretty broad range, so I think that's
the
accurate.
Thing as well is like I've always heard.
I think like virtually all of the coaches will be. Most of the coaches will be in that range.
Yeah, I would say most coaches are in that range. And then you got NA, which you're probably going to get a few outliers.
That's crazy. That it's. I mean, it will be this. I think in EMEA generally, I think the trend is a little bit like lower as well with some outliers. I think in EMEA the outliers are more in like the upper range of the 10, you know?
Yeah, and that sounds fair.
One kill is found by APEKS as a result, but fairly clean stuff to begin. A 4 versus 3.
I think the minimum is something that is known, by the way. Like, I don't think we said.
Yeah, it's in the rules, right?
I think it by definition it's like any active. What is it, like the 5 active players? Last year was a sub. So that's why you remember that last year everybody got fined as like sub, you know, and then unironically we've never needed as many subs in 1 year.
Yeah,
it's just whoever dies battling out in the arena in the Coliseum.
Yeah, that's true.
Those were the days.
A very direct take, and you can see the
we're very fortunate that all of our players were just able to play.
Yeah.
I would have just, you know, would have felt bad for the enemies, you know.
This map previously, you're talking about 9-3 defensive half versus Desire 3-9 on the
per month. Yeah, per month.
Any attack rounds. The last time they did was versus KPI in one of their only, in fact, in their only victory. Maniac, though, is now going to take a leaf out of the book of Kayak and do exactly the same thing. Play this bonus round with his ultimate online, and Kayak has pretty... That happened last time. In fact, I remember it. Just a player being immediately obliterated, and while that seems to be the case for anybody who looks Kayak in the eye...
that's a nice duel, man. Maybe...
Fragment into the corner, sort of.
Oh, it's a shame. I didn't think they realized he was coming now.
Spike on the other side of this cage. That really hasn't helped. But Jesse, he's going to try and section them off a little bit, but...
I saw someone
and in fact, the attack
asking your chat, like, for LA, and I believe, but I could be wrong, that in LA it's actually a little bit more, because obviously Riot... Yes, like I think that like the minimum salary that's defined by the Californian state is higher than the minimum
it would
that
make
is
sense,
defined
man.
by Riot.
It's crazy expensive to live there.
Yes.
I'm gonna go for this together, catching Jesse as he puts the smoke down, yet he still gets a kill.
Wait, this is a big round if they win this.
Holy shit!
2 bullets.
All the walls being putting down,
oh, bro, it's impossible for Solcast to win it.
For Solcast. And no decision.
Wait, they can actually steal this map.
Run for the hills and save the weapon, but to run. Hold on. No decision. But to run away.
Maybe
well,
the
he's stuck
was right.
around and he's been shot in the head and lost the rifle. 9-8 we go. Barca. I am.
How hard is it to become a coach without being a player fast? I think it always helps to be a player, but you can definitely, if you can provide something to your team that it needs, then I think you're fine. Like, you gotta have some kind of specialty, whether it's like stats or something like that if you haven't become a player. And obviously if you got an IGL that likes most of that stuff, then you're kind of fine. But yeah, you don't have to be a player. I just think it helps.
When we had APEKS playing, every time Danito took a pause, they would win from then on. Like, it was
no Harris with the Prime. Thank you so much for that, bro. Appreciate it.
About it because it genuinely
Rent in
like
LA is significantly more. Yeah, it's a lot dead.
End up winning APEKS rounds. So I've probably jinxed the
This
hell
is
out
before
of
taxes. Yeah,
they
before
won't go
taxes.
down from here onwards. But that's how much I believe in the Danito
people when they find out how much money is actually in esports.
And cast a curse the hell out of
Dude, if they heard about some of the, dude, some even when I hear some of the Americas stuff, I lose my mind a little bit.
The thing is, I'm fairly open with this stuff, but I just don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah. You can't talk about your own contract stuff for sure.
I mean, not from my current contract, but maybe like old stuff. I think people would be surprised by, like, especially in the early stages of Valorant, like how much people actually made. You know?
They'd be so close to it, but not a single round on the defensive side.
Or maybe not. Maybe people are used to CS stuff. CS stuff is still crazy.
Like low,
insanely high.
1:30 on the clock.
Oh.
Flank around from Hype. It was a quick push from Barca, and the reward.
Wait, that was legit, bro. So there's like a couple of teams that are like crazy high in Valorant that I've heard about, and I would say there's about 5-6 teams that are higher or match that in CS.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a much more established ecosystem as well, right?
Yeah, they got that dodgy money as well, man.
Yeah, the skin money.
Yeah.
No, but for sure. I mean, there's a big factor, you know. Like, didn't just seeing tweeted that when he went back to streaming, like within like a couple of weeks, he immediately had like crazy offers.
Yeah, it gets crazy. Yeah.
Stuff, right. So, I think it's very nice that Riot just keeps all that like skunk out of our ecosystem.
Yeah.
Well, this is where we're going to get the operator in for APEKS. They one ultimate orb away from having every single of their special abilities online. If there was ever a time for them to win a round, this would be it.
Indeed it would. Hunter's Fury. Oh, it's close, and it's got him. Hype is down and out of the round.
Damn, they're really doing this as well, because this is another eco round. Wait, they're actually owning them on attack. It's been nice.
The space is taken as a result. They've got market. At least they did. Kayak, yeah, forced back and reveal could be the death of him. And Yak is hot on his heels, running it
Bro,
down.
they're playing really well together.
The one to fall as Kayak had already gone. A 5v1 of Vova on the other side of the map with it all to do and no hope. In fact, no idea to even go for it. He is saving that weapon.
Hearing how tier 2 NA players were making it in challenges, getting paid. Yeah, that was a little bit different though. That was
just claimed the lead.
That was when Valorant was the Wild West, and orgs knew that there was going to be a franchise with 10 teams from each region. So everyone was like trying to prove that they could be a franchising org. So you had like in NA, you had like what 30 teams or something. It just salary pay. It's crazy. That was it. Really was the Wild West. Bowl Noodle with the 5 as well. Thank you so much for that, Bowl Noodle. The sub today and with the 5 as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Chat, you know what to do. Let's get the Slug Oiler going. Bowl Noodle 4. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the support.
I think in this break, I'm
Would I put Vice in any team comp right now? This is a good one. I haven't asked you about Vice yet. I think Vice is strong, and I think you'll see it a good amount next year. I'm not sure it can be like slot into too many teams or like comps. I guess the main one that like comes to my mind at the moment is like Ascent comp. I think you could take KO out and put Vice in and you would be fine. I'm not saying it would be as good as the default comp, but I think you would be fine. That's kind of how I would be replacing initiators in double initiator comps.
I think you're bang on. Like she's not a... The flash is like surprisingly good as an initiator flash, you know?
Yeah.
And
the rest of the kit is
the only one on the angle.
Decent, you know.
Hat off the head at just the wrong
Not
moment, but he gets
massive fan of
cage up. They know exactly
like I think the I don't even know the name of it. Like the stuff on the ground, you know,
the thorns or whatever they are.
Yeah, thorns. Those I don't think that they are too strong, and the wall is really good, but it can also be countered like quite
at long last
easily.
They found double digits, but it's not.
But especially if you put the wall in like a good spot, assuming they're gonna nerf the fact that you can push people off of the spike, which I don't know how you tackle it from like a game design perspective. But
I think they just leave it.
I mean, then she'll be good. Just for that gimmicky stuff, you know.
Yeah. Alison, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I think the fawns can combo well with other stuff. And I think there's a couple of good fawns that you can do where like the spread's really good. It's I mean it's the same mechanic as a Viper Molly, so like any kind of Viper Molly that would like hit somewhere and spread to underneath, that still happens. So I think there's some good stuff that you can do because of that.
Success for them, and again, there isn't really much to help out. They're all looking to try and come in from behind. The cavalry arriving as quickly.
Wait, big round, man. Do we get the neon jaw?
Actual anime duel right now.
One of them already down, but the advantage
because he has another slide.
Kayak looking to get back in as quickly as possible.
Oh, nice shot, fade away. I mean, I feel like he's running for it, but we'll give it to him.
And that puts them one step
I think with Vice, the biggest issue that I'm foreseeing, she's very good in ranked, which is unfortunate because agents that do very well in ranked are usually not that good in pro play, I feel like.
A lot to work with in this.
Because she's just able to. It's the same as with Deadlock, you know. If you play Deadlock and you play against like a team that are not very good,
looking towards the
she
A
will
site.
appear a lot
Already
stronger than I think
pings
she will
across
be
the board.
against
Mignac's got a quick one. He's
like actual
23
decent
kills,
opposition who
matching
know how
that
to
of
like
Kayak.
counter
5
her.
players
And with Vice, it's
spotted.
going to be the
A
same.
huge knife early from Solkus. That information,
Yeah,
though,
you might be
hard
right.
to execute
We'll see
on.
if
The weaponry they've got, they lose the
see if they feel
opening.
like they need to nerf
And
stuff.
Avova standing on the back of the site.
It's
You
always
can
interesting
see
when the
if he
kind
had
of
a
rank
rifle, maybe,
stats come
but,
out.
Size even has the flank put in a box. This is
Dude, they're
tough
gonna.
for APEKS.
This is an absolute comeback right now.
This is 9-3, right?
Yeah, 9-3. They've only won 1 round so far.
Nope, even that's not happening.
And it was a hero round from Kayak, I think.
No point saving this Guardian. He will be able to buy back up in the next round with a rifle anyway, so if he can get a kill, steal a gun away, that might have a little bit of extra value, but no, it's not happening. 12-10. It was an absolutely dominant first half, a 9-3 scoreline. And now, well, just 1 round needed for Barca to take it over the line.
It's
9-3
gonna
down,
have to be a
man.
big timeout here.
You know, you see what we were talking about with Barca and how they have had that potential. It's not like they've been.
It must
boomed
be
out of
so
every
like
match.
difficult coming
There's been
into
some
because
closer
everybody
games. There's been
knew the
moments where we
storyline.
do
I'm sure
view
the
them as a
APEKS players were like
competitor.
arguably the most aware, but it must be so
And like I
difficult to
said,
go into
in
a tournament
previous
being
years,
having like
that hasn't been
lost
the
only
case.
once throughout the
Like,
entire
right now,
year,
it's looking.
and then
I mean, it's
just
impossible
suddenly
for them
having
not
to
to
face
beat
like
Barca
stronger
or the
opposition
bottom
and
team.
stuff not
They're
going your
probably
way.
going
Yeah.
out either 1-3
It's
or 0-4.
yeah, pretty much heavy favorites. You don't experience losing much, so it's hard to like learn what you need to change up.
This is looking like one, and
I
it
guess you
very
have to like
much
treat.
could have been a victory.
I guess like
in their game
you know
up
when you
against
do like
CGN.
when you replicate game days
Same
in
thing against
practice. I
Desire.
feel like that
Yeah.
must be like the most important thing
With
for APEKS.
13-10 on both
When
maps.
you're not getting the best
They lost against Go Next. Less
like
so,
officials. You just gotta
they've
try and
definitely
look at
been a
those games.
competitor. They
Pretty
can
heavy.
be proud of that, but this is an absolutely
pressure. Plus
perplexing
the pressure being
situation to
overdogs
find
anyway
yourself
sucks,
in.
man.
9-3 down, 12-10
When you play those
up.
lose games where it's like even when you win, like everyone
Set
expects you to
close
win
it
anyway.
out. Ultimate's there for APEKS. 2 rounds needed for an OT.
Oh my god, Jesse, you just sticks that?
Wait, it's giant, man. They get the whole of the site. We've got 5 people here fast though. These ults are too strong.
They have insane ults for retake.
Yeah, these
though.
ults are too strong. But
And they get the pick before they even start retaking. A
Barca
little
can
OP
get
from
all of the
Jesse.
ults out.
Gonna make this crossfire tougher to
Oh my.
hold, but already it's gone well for Vaughan.
Well,
Wait,
He's taken
that might
2
be
with
cooked.
him. He got a rough start to this game, but it'll be dealt with. However, Guardi's there
Oh.
on the trade. Keeps things even for now. Still has a
So now they know where
fight.
both
He's
of
gonna
them are,
go
right?
facing it, but the shots are connecting. It's
Oi,
going to
whoa.
size.
Dude,
He's
what a
gonna be able to
comeback. That was
take things
huge,
over
man.
the line.
It's crazy.
13-10, an
9-3
incredible
down and a
comeback
half.
for Barca.
They lost 1
Oh,
round.
it absolutely is. This
Dude,
squad
APEKS
was looking
must be
down and
sweating
out, but
right now.
APEKS,
They lose
maybe
0-2,
they
they're
let their
done,
foot off the
right?
gas, but Barca certainly slammed it, pedal to the
That's
metal.
crazy.
An impressive result for this squad. We're gonna toss this one to a break, and when we come back, plenty more Valorant action coming your way. I'm excited to see what Barca can do. A potential 2-0 to close
you
out
sure, Beanie?
APEKS' season.
I thought that was
Sorry?
the whole thing, that if they lose 0-2, they're out. They tweeted that they're already in. Wait, I thought. Let me look at this. Let me look at this table. It would be 2-2. They have head-to-heads against... Oh, maybe they are in. Wait, they would lose the... It
Is it
wouldn't go
maybe
to,
because
it
Go
wouldn't go
Next
to,
got destroyed?
it wouldn't go to head-to-head because there's 3 teams, so it would go to maps. And then they're too far up on maps. Dude, I hate when it's a freeway tie. Every time it's a freeway tie, you just start to do some maths, man.
So they're in?
So if APEKS lost this, they would be 2-2, and it would be a freeway tie, which means it then goes to maps, and they would win from maps 5. No, it'd be 5-5.
And I guess
which
then
means they would go head to head, and then they would play.
They would win.
Yeah, no, they're fine. They're secured. Damn, it's a seeding game? It's not even a seeding game. It doesn't change anything.
It's nothing. Wait, is it seeding game? No, because they will get second place no matter what.
If it's a freeway tie and it goes to maps, it goes to round difference. It doesn't go to head because it's still a 3-way tie.
No, because the way that it should work is that Desire, so Go Next gets eliminated first, and then it's just a regular head-to-head. I believe. So the idea of a head-to-head is to turn it into an actual like head-to-head,
1v1,
right? Yeah.
I thought you.
I don't know.
I thought you. I thought you just go down the line, head-to-head, then maps, then round
this
difference.
Is different from like series to series, like from but like event by event. So we literally had something last year where there was this year where there was a potential tiebreaker where the season could be decided by games that were played in the first week, essentially, because it would be a tiebreaker. There was a potential like 6-way tiebreaker, and it was between us, KC, and like a bunch of other teams.
Yeah.
And then the goal of those tiebreaks is to eliminate as many teams until you have a regular clear head-to-head.
Okay, yeah.
But it could be different from this tournament.
That's the thing that worries me about this. It's always different rules, man. Like even if it's like a rule book from something, it would be a different rule book, yeah. So yeah, I mean, there's a good chance that APEKS are already through no matter what, because they would be the same maps as. I mean, yeah, right? Desire,
so,
and then,
yeah,
and then they then you go to head to head because they win on maps, and then you go to that.
Is the other group decided yet?
The other group is between Ultimates and Job Life. If Job Life win, they go through.
But if they get 2-0, Job Life are out, right?
Yes.
And they just lost the first map.
They could not even 2-0. I think they can lose 2-1.
Oh my god, dude! So exciting. Mouse won first map.
Mouse won first map.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's actually huge. And then I guess we believe what everyone's saying about APEKS, but I'm still not 100% convinced that they're through. Okay, I'll be right back either way.
What did he just call me? Okay, I'll postpone my AFK. Yeah, I saw the Bodork tweet as well. But I don't think that it's correct. I don't think Desire have a chance, but maybe. I mean, I guess they did dominate them. It might be what Bodork said, guys. Like if it really goes like head to head in maps, if APEKS lose 2-0, they might be out. They might be out. I am reading the chat. Lars. Sorry for butchering your name. Apologies. I'm your new favorite, Lexi. Thank you. Guys, what did you have for dinner today? I still need to make mine. I think I'm gonna have chicken with rice. I'm a health freak now. Pad Thai? You know that I don't think I've ever had Pad Thai. I mean, I might have actually. I'm googling what it looks like right now. I probably have had it at some point, but it looks insane. It's just like a Thai curry. Is that like a very exaggerated way of? So last year I lived close to a Thai restaurant, and I just had fried duck curry all the time. It was so good. Maybe that's the same as this. I'm sorry if it is. It was literally like a Thai place, but it wasn't called Pad Thai. The food itself was called like yellow curry. It had like mango fried duck. It was really good. Okay. Oh, noodles are understood. I like noodles. Stir fry is probably my favorite food. It's such a weird favorite food to have, though. It's fucking stir fry. I mean, it looks good. The pictures look insane. I'm happy that you're eating healthy.
Welcome back, folks. We have had quite the exciting series so far. It looked like it was going to be another dominant scoreline, this time in favor of APEKS.
What did other people have? Beef, chili, and rice. For some people, it's obviously not lunch time. Chicken and rice, chicken and rice. Here we go. Lasagna. That's also sick. Dude, one of my my secrets as a student was that I would just go to the supermarket and you'd have like these pre-made lasagnas, right? The ones that you just own. The only thing you need to do is put it in the oven and just chill and not forget about it. Those are the best. That was another like guilty pleasure of mine. Have that with like Coke Zero, chef's kiss.
But it genuinely looked like a mass turnaround. Like him being the focal point of this team just seemed to rally
you're welcome,
everyone
Lexi.
to
Hope your food's still fine.
And I think they also started towards the end of the first half, to deal with Kayak a little bit more. Like he was running riot. He aced the pistol round, for God's sake.
Guys, you can ask me if you have any questions in the chat. There's always someone pre-fired a question. Is Amsterdam the best city on earth? Amsterdam is very nice. Right, so Amsterdam is very cool. I think if you ever are like privileged enough to visit the Netherlands, I would really recommend visiting Utrecht as well. Exactly, Marino. So Utrecht is like Amsterdam, but then less touristy. I think everybody, if you visit the Netherlands, you should visit Amsterdam. But Utrecht is like Amsterdam, but then without all the tourism, you know. My favorite dessert, probably brownies, honestly. Regular brownies, for the record.
It was a beautiful display from
can I get into ASMR if I don't get a coaching role? I will not get into ASMR.
To bounce back, buy themselves a third map. This series.
Oh, there's a lot of questions, guys. Chill. Relax, chat. Okay. Best map in the game? Bind right now, probably. I don't know. I just like Bind. I don't really view maps from like a technical perspective. I like playing Bind, so it's my favorite map.
They approach the game.
Maastricht is also very nice.
Yeah, for sure.
It's very nice.
I do enjoy seeing the Euro. I think it's very good for space taking. The double controller is a bit more intriguing.
Opinions on cheesecake? Not a big fan. My mom makes a really nice cheesecake. Those are really nice.
Sort of taking that space, especially
my favorite.
Cheesecake.
And then helping with the post.
Yeah, I asked chat to ask me.
It does mean at times
questions.
It can be a little
Do these guys love food, man? Of course they start asking food questions.
To be fair, I opened again. I served and they just Ronaldinho'd it in the crossbar.
Big volley.
For the side of Barca, but
all right, I'm gonna get some food right now.
Alright, bro, yeah, that's what
I'm hungry. See you in a bit.
In a bit.
Well, I don't expect them to just give up on it, that's for sure.
Have you ever been to Costco? Yeah. Dude, they have one here in Iceland. I was amazed.
On the attack side and looking towards the B site now, we might not have that much of a scrap to take place, although that dash out of Maniac certainly seemed to challenge that idea. Because Hype is solo on B, 4 players stacked on the A site for APEKS. They're forced into a bit of a retake. Well, by the looks of things, Maniac is still getting aggressive alongside Jesse, and both of them fall.
Oh, it's looking like another impressive pistol round from Kayak. The flash even
shots
better.
And the flash is incredible. This guy's incredible on pistol rounds for sure.
I'll say help him out, but
can I speak Icelandic? No, man, it's crazy hard.
To put it. Nonetheless, APEKS forgetting what happened in the last
It's really
round,
confusing.
To another flyer here when it comes to their defensive side.
1 side of halves, with Barca on the attack side, and looking towards the B site now, we might not have that much of a scrap to take place, although that dash out of Maniac certainly seemed to challenge that idea. Because Hype is solo on B, 4 players stacked on the A site for APEKS. They're forced into a bit of a retake. Well, by the looks of things, Maniac is still getting aggressive alongside Jesse, and both of them fall.
I'm shocked.
Yes, a nice start. They group up together, play the retake, and Kayak certainly leads the charge as they take ground back on the site. A big round from him, as we've seen in the previous opening pistol as well. And a 1-0 start with an outlaw, a couple rifles bought up. This is going to be a pretty healthy buy for the defensive side. They can afford to lose one.
I don't really do that, Hissa. I'm on Instagram though.
Barca. Well, a lot of players on B. It looks like they're going to go for the same old strat. Maybe a slower play from Vorwin. Oh no, just a recon mid and he'll come meet the squad.
Damn, ball noodle again. Another 5 gifted.
Be the one under pressure.
The oiler for today. Ball noodle 4, 10 gifted altogether. Thank you so much for that, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Chat, you know what to do. Ooh, we got a little double.
This skin set in general makes every gun look a little bit weird. Like, yes. Before a player shoots,
thank you so much, Ball Noodle. I appreciate that.
It almost looks like he's holding a Tommy gun. Like, it just doesn't. It doesn't fit.
Thank you for the support, mate. Thank you for doing that.
The sort of general shape of the guns.
Yeah, it was the Marshall is the one that gets me. Every time I flick to it, I'm like, Bulldog?
You watch the last plat chat. Is Brent always like that?
It's a little bit perplexing.
Honestly, yeah.
Chunky gun.
Pretty much.
A 2-0 for Apex. They found
maybe not as extreme.
Start to this map.
He normally has he normally has some strong opinions that'll go off about.
Players 2 are on pistols. Solid connection to start it off.
Wait, bonus we absolutely send it on defense. I like this.
It won't be threading the needle.
As long as Avova doesn't push up here, I like it. Oh, great.
Well, not the greatest start. The side of
Wait, this was sick as well. He TP'd away, so now they're kind of expecting him to be kind of close behind. This is good.
Although that doesn't
That's a
seem
nice
to
shot.
phase them at all. Vorvin immediately finding a response. He was off to an incredibly slow start at the beginning of this series, but had a decent comeback in the second half. We're hoping for more of the same here. Of course, this is still a bonus round for the side of Apex, but with the way things kicked off, expectations might have changed a little. And the Astra in combination with a Cypher can definitely make things a little bit more awkward. And well, Maniac going alone has given Apex a 4v3.
30 seconds.
Oh, shots, man.
Solkas cleaning up house. It's size
Dude,
left on
Solkas with like the off-brand guns. The Guardian, the Bulldog. Always nice to watch.
About where it ends. 3-0 for Apex.
Yeah, I like the bonus. I like the bonus strat. The bonus strat was awesome with this. Push with the 2 people that can TP away as well. Everything's cool, man. And most people, I think, would opt for like a mid push, so to do it over towards B is awesome.
A bit of mid control stolen out of the hands of Apex, and then Solkas on backside A just closes it by himself.
This is going to send the economy of Barca into, well, very similar to what we saw in the last map, an early streak of rounds from Apex. But they were able to break, I believe, in round number 4 with the pistols.
Damn, look at them as well. Even on the eco, they're proactive. It's smoked off over towards A, they flash and push through. Then the Yoru TPs. See, when they do this kind of stuff with a Yoru on defense, this is like, this is more what I had in my mind for a comp that was similar to this.
A lot of players coming in his directions, and he has been overwhelmed. Solkas will be the next man on the chopping block.
Shot.
He's done a little bit better at least, but it could have been.
Damn, recovery's crazy.
There's a hero to support him, and they will clean up.
Yeah, I like what they're doing on defense. This looks really nice.
This is a bit more the Apex that, well, I'll say I thought we were going to see and that we did see for the first half of the previous map. You're going to have to keep the foot applied to that gas pedal the whole way through. Kayak heating up. He's had a couple of big rounds. He's 9-1 at the moment. And that's going to be a winning factor.
Yeah, they got Astra ult now, so if they want to, they can play a site retake.
Well, No one
Looks
quite
like they
close
might
to
be
9
tempted to do it
kills
on A, but they're going to
over
make
on the
some
Barca
presence
side, I'll
fast.
say that.
And then, dude, I love this, man. Their buy rounds, they get aggro. I said at one point they were going to see him go aggro mid. I thought it was going to be a bonus, and they do it here.
Quite a distance size, looking both ways, cautious of a player
Roman
close,
flash
but
as
it's up
well.
top.
Wait, this is
So you need to
sick,
be
dude.
cautious
This
of when
is...
Kayak's
I think
around.
this
He's
is more
putting
how
Apex
you should
on
be
top
playing this map on
with a man
defense. I
advantage.
feel like we're getting taught right now.
Once again, it seems like pressure on someone like Maniac. That's so many high impact rounds, but he's walking into that Apex crossfire. Somehow it seems like Apex have removed all of their demons from that previous map, from that crumble. And not the good kind. Now,
Well, if you... Mhm.
Oh, go on. Go on, come on.
Oh, I was gonna jump in with a... If you've noticed a shift in play from Apex, Barca seem to be just pumping brakes for the save.
Yeah, they're gonna have to save.
It, Tom. We've been given the clearance in the background. They've been.
Well, you're gonna see a timeout as well.
What the result is from this
And
point
then
forward,
problem is that Apex just isn't going to go
a
aggro
bit
anymore
ago,
in the buy rounds,
Apex have indeed qualified.
and
They've locked in their
what's going to
spot.
happen
So
is they're
from
going to
this
hold a
point,
default anyway, or
it's
like a
all about
passive
pride
default
for
on
both
attack for a
squads,
bit,
even if they
and then
lose
the
this
time's going to
series
start getting low in the other buy
2-0
rounds.
because of the various head-to-head rules and whatnot. They will be still going straight through to playoffs. So for this squad, the pressure is very much off.
Do you think there could be a South American region? Is 5 regions too much? Yeah, it's too much, man. We won't see anything else.
Trusted the Apex
44 teams is crazy anyway. Wait, it's going to be 48 teams after
the
this.
guys over at Apex
Yeah, you can't have more than 48 teams, I don't think.
I would like to apologize for not trusting you guys. 5-0. Well, even though the pressure might be off, it seems like they're wanting to at least make this
Chicken
one a
is in the
more
oven, love
competitive
that.
Series. They are
Wait, did you fully
5-0
leave the call?
up.
Oh no, yeah.
Although that doesn't look like it's going to last long. The battle for A main has only
Wait, they
resulted
didn't even
in
call
their
a timeout.
demise.
Wait, okay, so I
big
think
A-side
the
take by
mid
Barca.
adjustment
Plan to come
from
through, and a 5
Barca
versus
was
2.
good.
This should be Apex tasting defeat on Abyss for the first
Yeah,
time.
I'm pretty sure the calling from Barca was
Around
what the
swing
coach wanted
towards
to hear. That's why he
Barca's
didn't
side
time out.
Seems to confirm it. Lemaniac. Gonsolkas an opportunity, but taking it away after. Okay, 5-1 we go. Barca have got the job done. Quite a few more rounds though if they're going to be taking this one 2-0.
Well, 5-1. Kayak's operator might be the difference maker. He has been fantastic. Definitely slowed down a little bit in the last map, and I think when he does slow down, it's very noticeable for this Apex side. It's something that I think going into the playoff stage, they may have to be a little worried about. Because you look at some of the duelists they're going to be up against. Talk about the likes of Comeback, who we saw in the last series. I don't think the man knows how to slow down. I don't think that has been taught to him. He's only 17, got much to learn.
Oh.
But slowing down, I think, will be a little bit further down on the tier list of things he needs.
Damn, Abova did pretty well, huh?
These trades out early, but just look at the damage. Jesse might
Yeah, but
soon
keep
be
an eye on
blasting off again.
keep an eye on the luck. I think they know about it. Oh, what a weird round now with this ult.
And Size has done well. This is getting a little bit awkward, actually, with him retreating quite far, not far enough.
Surprised he didn't hear him, man.
No, he didn't make it away, but I'll tell you who did was Jesse. Other side of the map now. 20 HP, but the plan secured. Needs to buy time. Look how far away Guardi is. Jesse, it's a tough fight, and he doesn't win it. Guardi's
Yeah, and they
hurt.
know he's last seen over towards A, so they
He's
can
going
insta-tap the
straight on
spike.
fuse, but Guardi wins the fight quick enough
Oh, it's a good
that he
plant
might
for him, though.
be able
Do
to
we
get
see a
there in time,
spam?
apply the pressure to
Gonna
Malta.
have
He's
to be a
gotta quick.
spam.
He's got to sprint it fully. In fact, it's the
Damn,
one.
we see the
And
spam. That
Guardi's
was
got the
awesome.
lineup.
Nicely done. Good pings.
Barca take the round with the clutch at the last second. That defuse was almost in.
Yeah, at least the low HP planted really good for him.
Huge clutch victory. And again,
any name that's been stand up so far in VCT? Yeah, quite a few. Again, hopefully me, Minnie, and Neil do a pretty good video soon. I need to speak to Minnie about it. There's just too many games on at the moment as well still. Because Minnie's streaming it, I'm streaming it.
Well, just like the last
I think we get a couple of days break soon. I say a couple of days, I think it's like one. I think it's literally tomorrow, that's it.
Looking like they're going to try and show that same resilience once again. The thing is, with the amount of rounds that were won in a row and how clean they were run as well, it's definitely put enough money in the back pocket of this APEKS squad to keep them in a good spot for now.
Nice pick. Size is surrounded, but he knows it. Stuck in this battle with hype. Reveal is good. The swing is better. Size with another pick in middle. Barca seem to have this round on lockdown now. 5 versus 3. A big play needed. Malsey having to make up for the loss of Kayak. It's Solkas on the double, and they've closed in the distance. They start the defuse, but a Hunter's Fury interrupts. And it's all buying time for Says to make it up behind. Nice shot for his third. And now closing in the distance. He'll be here to deny this defuse, stepping to the other side of the wall and seeing Solkas.
Yeah, there's no time on that one.
It was already locked in.
I think no matter what no matter what, it was just done time-wise anyway.
And a third for Barca as a result.
Astro, Omen, better on Abyss. They're both really strong on Abyss. I said at the beginning I would run double. My beginning comp as soon as I saw this map was the APEKS comp, just with Sage over Cypher.
Did you know that a lot of the time after Danito's...
I think this might be one of the only maps where I think that maybe Astra is better,
mentioned that to me,
and that's just because it's so big.
Idiot, what a moron. Like, honestly, what an absolute loser. He's probably bald as well.
I mean, there's just no reason to talk
The
about
players can orb
like
if someone jumps off of the map. Yeah, if they get the kill at the top, yeah.
He's going in on him.
He was the man who taught me about size, if I'm honest.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Ulysses is actually the man who taught me about size.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he in Spain he showed me what size really was, and I mean, up until then I didn't know size.
There's some players that didn't qualify to Ascension but deserve a shout also. Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, and that's he actually did. He introduced me to size.
I think you'll see a few of those names on Mini and
we were just stood outside. You remember the merch booth?
On Minis and Nils list.
Madrid? We went up to check it out.
Wait, what did they say, chat? I had it quiet.
We had a little chat, and now here we are, sat casting them, already having defeated APEKS on one map, and looking to do it again. 5-3. Good position for Barca as they slowly claw back some rounds. Got to deal with Kayak on the operator in this one.
Oh, very low for Avova. Just 5 HP, but he's still alive and kicking. Even managing
even managed to get out of there, and he's got Omen Flash.
Unfortunately, Mosey doesn't have that same luxury, and they've done a lot of damage. 5 HP for Avova, 56 for Kayak. Post-plant, guaranteed. No ultimates, well, other than the From the Shadows, and I'm not sure how Avova would use that in this sort of scenario. Instead, he's going to place his util, but he's lost his life for it. The trade's going thick and fast, but still in the favor of Barca, and although it's not the prettiest, Jesse will get the job done again. A streak of rounds.
I still feel like 5 is a lot of rounds.
To how they played the rest of the tournament. They were always going down early and making a comeback. Well, it seems like going up early.
Comp idea for Abyss, Omen, Viper, Sage, Jet. Yeah, it's good.
One round between them.
I think Viper's pretty strong on this map as well.
This is looking like they've equalized the scoreline and from 5-0.
I like it. I like a good mix of some of the Viper stuff we've seen from teams.
They've been doing a damn good job. Players like Size really growing into this series, heating up. as things go on. APEKS spreading.
Force him down to Nico. I kind of feel like they need to get the rest of the rounds though.
Completely. And this space is sensed.
No info sentinel. I don't think it's that bad on this map.
Towards these broken doors.
Yeah, I think the info sentinel is if you have a Viper or middle and you do like the AB, sorry, AB. If you do this wall on defense, and then you can like like this wall, and you can kind of just like jump peek more of middle. I think it doesn't matter. But again, it's just a theory. I don't actually know. It's like one of those theories you try and prac and be like, oh, maybe we need an info sentinel.
These fights are looking easier and easier, and as these rounds go by, seems the confidence is rising. Soulcast desperately.
Hey, nice and clean on this one as well. At least they can have money for the rest of these last two. Gonna get Sova ult as well. That might be able to give him a round.
The scoreline is leveled once again. It seems like, yeah,
it'd be cool if I had an eye tracker for a couple of games, see what I watch. I'm 90% up here.
Like he started, was he 12-2? Don't get me wrong, it's not like he's been
I look at the minimap all the time.
But the second he stopped just blitzing everyone, APEKS look a lot more mortal.
That's actually not the worst idea. Do they probably work, eye tracker stuff? I know they used to use it in like
5 in a row, straight
like CS majors at one point.
My goodness, APEKS not happy about that.
Was it CS majors? I can't remember. They used it for something. It was
no quarter given with Solkas. I mean, he came up the rope, one tap someone, and you knew he was on business from that moment forward. Jesse's all alone, 1v4, ult at least. But I don't think he's even going to bother trying to get the spike with it.
It was E-League, yeah, that's it.
Not the credits, but the ultimate. They have plenty of credits to throw at this one. He'll still give it the good old country try. But look at the firing squad he's walking into.
This map, pretty confident it's attacker-sided, but you get those odd games that aren't. But overall, most teams seem to. It's just such a big rotate, man. Such a big rotate, hard maps to hard sites to retake. Goes the next try.
That shot, but I got a little too close for comfort.
Last round before the switch.
Oh, it feels similar again to the last
5 ults as well.
10-2 up. It goes all the way back to 10-10, or maybe it was 9, whatever.
9-3.
But they managed to sort of get to level, and then they immediately win the next round. As you said,
Chad, what's the score in the other game?
We don't want
Give me a little update
to get into the lead, but we'll see if there's a response. All 5 ultimates available for APEKS in this one, so you'd be surprised if they don't get it over the line. An immediate push, paranoia, Hunter's Fury, it's
yeah, that's lovely, man. Don't hit the cancel, don't hit the getting out of the Euro ult because of the Omen.
You'd have to feel like they should be
man, Euro ult in a team is so sick, dude. The amount of stuff you can do off of it. We got a double combo here, though. That was awesome. 7 on defense is insane amounts.
Spike obtained, but no free route.
What was my Abyss comp again? This comp with Sage.
Left side lane, but well, Jesse's not around anymore,
that's what I would have tried fast.
Wardy does a good job at finding his double, but just too much to ask for that big of a recovery. 7-5 at the halftime. Arsa, while considering they were 5-0 down, I'd say they did a pretty good job.
And then maybe I probably would have tried Astra Viper out. Astra out Viper in as well. Why Sage? The Sage is like the same pressure as having like a Astra ult. Everyone plays off site. I think you can perma. In my opinion, you can perma play B retake because of the Astra wall, because of the Sage wall. And then you just pretty much play an Odin over towards A main. Is it A main? No, B main. To just make sure that they have to plant along the back line, and then you just do the long wall so they can't spam you as you defuse, and then they have to play on site, and then there's not enough places to play on site that you can just overwhelm. The coaches and challengers have to click to see each POV. Yeah, it's the same as when you're like observing prac and stuff. It's 6-3 to Mouse. Oh man, they might do it. How did Barca win map 1? Oh, mate, it was actually pretty impressive. Their attack was really good. Sage VIP on defense? Yeah, pretty much.
Be a pistol so far, but Barca
again, not entirely sure it would work, but
map under their belt already
from what I've seen, I'm relatively confident it would work.
It's the defensive abyss where they'll need to make that happen.
Yeah, the thing is, they've already proven that even when the side of the map maybe doesn't favor them in previous matchups, or if things didn't quite go their way, this Barca side has looked really resilient. I honestly expect that, especially teams who have just been eliminated, to come into a lot of these matches and maybe not have the same sort of desire to win, but it definitely doesn't feel like that for Barca. That trip to Mykonos may be the motivation, but I think more so just wanting to prove that even though
I think they just want to prove that they can actually
this tournament,
that they deserve to be here.
Every single team tooth and nail. There hasn't been an easy victory when facing up against this Barca side. In fact, a few rounds either side, and they could be the ones fighting for the playoffs in this matchup. Of course, for anybody who wasn't here earlier, APEKS have taken that spot based on head-to-head.
Okay, so they're
making an appearance, as many expected, but I think
okay, they're confirming it anyway then. So APEKS are good.
That manner. A lot of teams far more dominant. Information there for Barca. Again, hype, always ready and waiting. Maniac taking a lot of damage early. This is not the sight you wanted to see if you're a Barca fan, although that, not too bad.
Oh.
I don't know how he gets out of this one alive, though.
Well,
whoa, that is lunacy. Why would you ever do that?
And left into a 4 versus 2 with Barca on the back foot. Kayak still up top looking for a fight despite his low HP. And in fact, he's going to be wrapping all the way around, coming up through heaven, and they're ready for it. One more player thinned out. A 2 versus 3 awaiting, but Jesse lost a lot of health in the process. He's down to 28. The defuse not going to be easy to stick as it's just stuck in this little laneway. The firing squad that can come through. The push up was nice by size. A good try. But APEKS were there waiting. And that is the round already tied up. Too many players to take down now. You would think, you would hope, and
okay, not bad.
It was.
Second pistol.
Go next? Nah, go next to out.
Kayak again.
They needed
right now.
They needed to get a better result today.
Definitely having the impact this team brought him in for.
Oh my goodness, what have I done here?
This round more so just
dude, how did I even what did I press to do this?
When it comes to this map. Even having the backup of Avova at the end.
Mathematics, I don't even think I pressed anything. Nothing's on my keyboard.
What will come into the next round, of course, a fairly safe purchase for the side of APEKS, going for a couple of pistols, a few rifles here and there. But ultimately, having the chance to lose a player or two.
I mean, he's going to be expecting this push after the knife, right?
Angle, but that was actually a collat shot. He killed Maniac through size, I believe. That's what it looked like.
And a trade-off for that early fight as well. A lost A site for Barca. They stack up B, and the hit comes in on the other side.
Hello.
A story we've seen many times before.
Hey.
What food we got?
Chicken, rice.
Damn, dude, the special?
Yep.
You treated me to the special on the stream? That's
no
crazy.
sauce too. No sauce too.
Oh my god, it's actually a Sliggy special. That's incredible.
A couple of volts coming.
I'm jealous.
It's an occasion food, okay, for me.
Yeah, no.
I know it's a very special day. It's my first time on the Sliggy stream, so I thought I would, you know, celebrate.
Yeah, no, you gotta. That's incredible.
Guess it's just a wait and see if they push you.
To be fair, I treated myself to crispy chicken though.
No, that's fine.
9 to 5 expected.
So sometimes you gotta mix the chicken up.
Well, they've got the lead.
Spacer, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you.
And the previous map, that means nothing.
Yeah. 4 rounds. It's not a lot, really.
What do you think about Harbor instead of the Viper? I think Harbor stuff looked pretty cool that Level's done.
I think Harbor's really strong on this map.
Yeah. I think Lev had some nice stuff. I wasn't fully convinced that it would be good on defense, but honestly, they did some awesome stuff. And I think after watching Heretic stuff as well, I would copy some of the stuff that Heretics do with Cypher and Astra, just with the Harbor, especially over towards A. Like if they get out towards A site, just separate some of the site.
With the last match, playing for pride, maybe playing for practice, if anything, on the APEKS side.
How many chickens have I eaten throughout my entire life? I would actually dread to think. I would dread to think. Too many.
But now, though, well, the Soulcast show is in town. 2 kills.
Farms, man. Absolutely, like farms, for sure.
Maniac and Size.
You exercise and stuff a lot as well, right?
Yeah.
Trying to turn the tide, but
You love like weightlifting or mostly like cardio?
I kind of hate cardio, but you gotta do it. Or at least I didn't have to do it back in the day, but now my metabolism's gone, so I have to do it.
Listen, I'm not gonna say anything, bro. That's all you. How old are you? You're not that old, right? Like what? Early 30s?
Sure, is mid-30s, early 30s? I'm 35.
Oh, 35? I thought you were a little bit younger than that.
Okay, I mean, I'll take that. Yeah, I like the gym. But I like doing weights.
That's for sure. I was taking a look there at the other series going on, Mouse versus Job Life. And it's all the way to map 2 right now, just entering halftime at neck and neck. We're in the back of the B site for an easy kill from Kayak. Lots of weak weapons, and you can see it in how those duels go down.
Just think the your ult is so strong. Well, your ult in a team is just one round.
Kayak just go walking through, offering a free upgrade and a chance for the squad as slim.
So they're doing the same thing, right? We're winning 4 rounds again.
One player spotted, the other expected, and Avova on the walkthrough will find one. He's got backup too.
So now it's Barca's turn to win.
Yeah, now it's everything from him. Give him a bit of belief.
11-5 now for APEKS.
Yeah, as you know, Mitch, you might look at that and go, "Oh, Kayak is a little bit."
Alec, thank you so much.
But as you play in our ranked games, you can't pad your stats
Moo as well.
passive.
Thank you for that.
You've got to be over aggressive, ridiculous. You got spray walls with the Odin, you know, the Mitchman special. And in this round, it was over aggression from Kayak, a risk taken, a silly play, but just to try and pad.
I aged 2 times speed because of Valorant. I aged a lot when I coached, man. I had no gray hairs. I got loads of gray hairs from that now.
Maniac straight down mid, looking for the fight. Rotations to the A site where the steps were heard as well. Already got Jesse there. The backup of Guardi. Knife hits just in time, and Kayak is down, unable to do a thing about it. And APEKS with a disadvantage. The spike has stalled.
Kuber as well. Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for that as well. I appreciate the tier 1.
Shock Dart going on a little adventure. So is Avova. He's been spotted. The trips are going to be broken. And so is he. As Vorven just around the corner. Now, there's been a lot of pressure going up mid, but it is being watched somewhat by Jesse. He's in the right place.
Have APEKS qualified? Dude, apparently they've already qualified. That's the rules. Sounds like they're verified and checked it, and they're all good.
He's going to catch out Guardi. Try and deny the players rotating through the spawn. He knows where they are. They have no idea if he's still lurking around this cave.
I thought the game mattered. That's why we decided to watch it.
His teammates, a cosmic divide, a hunter's fury. They have the right for the post plant.
Chat, give me an update on the other game.
Just playing with his opponents, using his util to his advantage. Soulcast on the
It was 6-3. What is it now?
And Size goes alone. The other 2 players looking to move as a unit, but Size tried to take back ground solo. He's ended up gifting it further for more post plants to be had. The 3v5 looks all but complete unless one man can stand in their way. And he won't.
And they're running away with this one.
APEKS make that one look easy.
Rayla Sad, thank you so much with the 4 months, dude. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you.
This would have to be a bigger
Job Life for bringing it back. 8-6.
Yeah, this would be impressive. I mean, it is just as one of the teams in Group A would say, go next. I think it is the right call. Map 3. should be an exciting one, but this one
What
here,
is the map? Oh, dude, Haven for a third map?
Make the comeback
What's your
happen,
favorite
don't
map?
even do the
Milan?
OT, just give it to him. Like the last map was mind blowing.
Hey, it's got a mouthful of chicken. Can't even
I don't
answer.
think I can handle seeing that again.
Sorry.
Also,
Actually,
just
I don't know. I
taking a
said
look at
bind
what's in
earlier,
it
but
for
it's
this
just because
round.
I enjoy
Hunter's
playing
Fury
it.
from Malsey.
Yeah.
Been having
Are
a
you talking
tougher
like
game.
strategically?
Yeah, I'm talking coach-wise.
Cosmic Divide for Sulcus, getting them onto a site. But Barca not far away from a couple of ultimates as well, and they've called a timeout.
I don't know. I'm gonna piss a lot of people
Yeah,
off,
they're
but I
gonna
like
probably
Ascent.
come out with something funky. Big mid push
That's
from
fine.
Maniac last round, and
It's
find
it's a
his
pretty good map.
results. That's one thing
I
we
really
haven't
do
touched
wish
on,
they
Tom.
would
You know,
just
Kayak,
reinforce the
23
B
and
wall,
10,
and then I think
dominating.
it's like a really
He was
good map.
good last map. He's great this map. Maniac.
The thing is, it's such
He
a
was good last
boring
map.
map,
He's having
but it's such like a good map to measure how good your team actually is. I feel like, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I get that.
He wants to play more games in Ascension, you know.
I don't know. Historically, we're also
I see.
decent
I
on it.
see.
I don't know.
Screw the stats,
I like
just
bind
more
as well.
maps.
Honestly, also
Yeah,
from a
of
coaching
course.
perspective,
But
but it's
technically,
because
we
it's
found
it's
more
the
kills,
complete opposite, you
just
know.
not more kills
Yeah.
per
Like I
round.
never really figured out bind.
Oh, bro, I felt
Kills
like
per
I was the
death.
same.
Yeah,
I figured out
who
like
cares
little
about
micro
those? It's
stuff
about
for it, but in terms of the macro, man,
numbers.
I just
Well,
get so lost on that map.
almost 5 HP, the
It's like
difference.
for
Oh,
sure
you're
the
gonna
one
find
map
out
that
where
I
they
never
are, my
had down.
friend. Very
Gambit
quickly
figured it
indeed.
out so early
I
on,
guess
and I
it's
Yeah.
feel like we all just
reveal and
never knew
immediate
why.
teleport that hasn't been
And then when I
defined.
played them
Nice work
the
from
last time
Jesse,
they were
quick
actually
reaction.
Gambit, it just clicked with me,
Keep
you
the
know.
hole and
Yeah,
nail
yeah.
tunnel visioned in, trying to clear out that omen. But they've been met by another. Soulcast still
What's yours?
thriving. He has had an
Haven,
unbelievable
man,
map.
love this map.
Haven's good too,
One
actually.
for the books with how he's been performing here on Abyss.
I like the
nicely.
Haven might be like a
Avova
sleeper
can
pick for me
reposition
because it's
anywhere.
just
His
mostly
ultimate
because of the
can. The only
composition
problem
stuff
will
now
be
as well.
with
You know,
Guard
where I feel like
attached
you
to
could run
Soulcast.
3 different
You're
comps
gonna
and
expect
still
someone
make
to
it
be
look
lurking
like
around this
good.
angle. Timing here is absolutely everything, and it's free for
Damn,
Soulcast.
Soulcast tucked in here
Leaving it
so
all up to
much.
Vauban, and
I just
he
think
stands
Haven's
no
such a
chance.
sick map,
Third
man. I really
into
do.
five. This
I
very
think it's awesome.
easily could have been the
I think it's
2-0
fun to watch. I
with
think it's
the
fun
start
to
of
play. I
Apex
think it's
out
fun
on
to
map
coach. I think the
one, but
rotates
they'll
are
at least
interesting. I
level
think you
things
got to
up
be
and take us to a
proactive.
third.
I like,
Well, we're
I just
going
like
the
everything about it. I
distance
think it's
in
by
this
far the
series,
best made
all
map
the
in
way
this
to
game.
map 3 of Haven, and it's
If
APEKS
the
that bring
Job
us
Live
there.
series goes to map
Considering how we
3,
started things
we
out,
can give the people what they
I wasn't
really
so
want after as
certain
well.
Do a
Throw
little
in the
to be able to bounce back
no
to map
little
3.
5 stack I was talking about, you know.
What an impressive
Oh, I
comeback
see.
map one
I see what you're saying.
I noticed this. I don't know if you know, but
Reaching new
I
heights here in
looked
this
at the
map
B stream for a
certainly
second,
contributed
and
to
I
being
saw
able to
that
take
the
enough
they're like
scoreline. Now
cutting
we go
to
to
a
Haven,
group
the
of
third
who I
map in the
presume
series
are
to decide
ultimate players,
who's taking it.
and that is in
Oh.
the actual Riot arena.
After the break.
So I'm curious if they let those guys play from there, considering the ping, because I saw a
Yeah.
lot of people complain about it. You know,
They,
if you watch it back, you'll see them cheer like very often.
4 of them flew out there.
Oh, that's like I didn't know that.
Yeah, confirmed.
Okay, just for the ping stuff.
Yeah, just for pings.
I respect it. Nice, good job by Riot actually.
Yeah, and they let them play in like the some kind of rooms out there. Yeah, it has to happen because otherwise they're gonna be in like what 120 or something crazy.
Something silly, man.
Yeah. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. The stream is all yours again, mate.
Okay, no problem, mate. I got this. Guys, if you guess what I'm drinking right now, you win. I'll give you a hint. I don't know if that picked up. Okay, some people are close. I'm not drinking wine, guns. I'm not that sophisticated, okay? It's not wine. It's not a beer. It's not no brewski. So normally I do drink water, chat, but I've been enjoying sodas a little bit more often, and I only drink sugar-free ones, preferably without caffeine. But this is a Coke Zero Cherry. It's pretty good. All right. Just because I'm no E's in the chat, guys. Come on. Hello. Wake up. It's a good drink. Okay, guys. I don't want to. No, none of this arguing. It's good. Thank you, Dr. Kigba. It's very good. Thank you. I need to open my eyes. I have my eyes open. I'm reading the chat. Hisaji Valo is asking if I played and coached in CS. So I played, but not like I played ESEA main. I don't know if that says anything to you, but it's like it would be like below tier 3, below tier 4. It would be like tier 4, I think, you know. Sims, I have like a product that I put on my face every time I shower. And honestly, that's usually it. I had like some mineral oils, but I'm not good with like habits, so I only put it every so often, you know. But I use like a, what's this called, like skin blemish something foam every day, and then every once in a while I just use a small like face scrub as well. One thing I miss in CS, I don't know, like CS is just figured out, guys. I think if anything, CS is just figured out. People know how the game plays. I was having an argument with my friend about this, that the way that people work in CS and coaching works is that the way that people go is the way the coach says it is just the way that it goes. There's no arguing, there's no nothing, because people know how the game is played, you know. They know the most optimal way to play, they know the most optimal way to like do things, and if you just veer away from that, you are sabotaging yourself, you know. And I think that that's kind of the biggest difference between CS and Valorant. So there's not really anything that I miss from CS specifically, you know. I like the variety that Valorant offers. I like the continuous updates. I like the fact that we sometimes have like these crazy meta shifts, you know, because CS has been the same game for like, yeah, sure, every once in a while you get like a new gun that's broken, but you know, everything else is just a little bit stale for me. What's my height? 6'8", 204 in centimeters. I'm very tall, but very skinny. What did Zeke upload on Twitter? Let me see. Did he do something silly? Oh, he made a video. I'll watch it later. Oh, a lot of people are freaking out about the height, yeah. The thing is, guys, so my knees are so weak. I used to play football, and then I had to stop playing football because of the like constant impact on my right knee. It would basically like broke my knees. Not actively like broke me, but the point where like your knee is attached to like your lower leg, that stuff like broke, kinda. It just it started to lean more forward, so it just I couldn't play football anymore. And I don't know if it's called the tendon. Maybe the tendon. I'm not sure what the appropriate name is. Sorry, I'm a foreigner. But essentially, like under your kneecap, it like you can feel like a bump, and my bump is bigger. Oh wow, sorry. But yeah, it's like more noticeable under my knee. I don't know why. And I had to just stop playing football until it became better. Guys, don't clip me, okay? Don't put that out of context. No, none of this. None of this, chat. Chat, we've been over this. We've been over this. Pause. Guys, pause. Further questions? No, we can't use Dutch in chat. Somebody asked me one question in Dutch. Ga je winnen voor de Nederlanders? Maybe I'll win for the Dutchies. We'll see. We had what I really like is that we actually have some other Dutch people show up, you know, like Hero, Magic, Robbie. Like we actually have like decent representation right now.
Barca starting it out
Welcome back, Sliggy.
going 9-3
Hello?
down, but then winning in a reverse sweep on map number 1. But on map 2, Tom, we hoped we might have been seeing some
I was telling
same,
my chat. I was telling your chat how big my bump is.
Yeah,
Sliggy.
I think
How big your what is?
No, I have like knee injuries, and I have like you know you have the like if you go up from your like shin to your knee, there's like a bump under your kneecap. You know which one I mean?
Yeah.
That one is like very eccentric. Is that the word? Like.
Yeah.
It's basically like extra on me because of the growing so fast, and then whilst playing like intensive sports, it just fucked up my knee.
I think mine sticks out a little bit. Is that normal?
Yeah, I mean it shouldn't be flat, obviously, but mine sticks out probably a little bit more. Not to show off, you know, but
it might be a good sign for them going into map number 3.
Well, injured, yeah.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
I
think the reality
not like
is we've seen
it's
so
just
many
from
games
growing
where
so
teams
much
get
and playing
dominated
sports at the
13-5
same
or
time.
even
I just
greater,
hurt.
and
You know,
then
it just
bounce
hurt.
back
okay.
going
So
into
that's
the
why I had
next
to like
map.
stop playing
Things
football.
just weren't connecting
Damn.
Because they
for
asked
them
me why I
on
didn't
that
play
previous
basketball,
one.
and that's
It is
the
what it
reason
is.
why I
Sometimes
don't play.
those are the
I
easiest
stopped playing
ones to
sports.
just
Full
shake
stop.
off and move into the next.
Yeah, got it.
And I think players like Size
Grew too
still
much.
putting up that decent
tall.
performance like we sort of expect.
I mean,
out of
I
a
wish
guy
I was a
like
little
him
bit. You know how there's the song? I wish I was a little bit taller.
Well.
I wish I was
He
taller.
didn't really have that
Yeah.
many
For me, it's the
opportunities.
opposite,
It's
you know?
usually the half that
You
he
wish you were
shines
a little
on
bit
the
smaller?
most,
A little bit
but they were
smaller,
playing a lot of that
but
tall
still a
are you?
baller.
Well, they didn't
6'4"?
get much of a runway built in that first half.
6'8".
You're
6'8".
Next one, though, I think
Yes,
my
bro.
eye
Damn,
is
bro. That's
quite
crazy.
clearly set,
Wait, I think
and
6'8". My friends
fixated
calculated
on
it in
Kayak.
American units the other day.
Good first map,
Like
phenomenal second
204.
map, and now coming into the third, if he's
Damn.
able to deliver
Yeah.
and continue to keep Maniac in his place.
Yeah, I
someone
knew you
to
were
the
tall,
end
and I didn't think you
bottom of
were
the server,
6'8" tall. That's crazy.
In that one, a big fall off from his previous. That's going to be a massive factor in shutting them down coming into Haven if Apex want to take it.
Yeah, and I think for Kayak, his Haven has been incredibly good. Like this is where he seems to have enjoyed himself.
When did you get to like? When did you stop growing? Like what age were you like really young, tall?
No. So I was like really tall. So I'm trying to think. When I was around 13, I was pretty tall, and then I kind of stopped growing until like 16 or 17 or so, and then I started to grow massively again.
Neon was cracked. Even though
I was very much above average, and then very average, and then I started to grow. Like I had a second growth spurt, essentially.
I still think
Oh, sorry, Google. Apparently it's 6'6", not
6'6". Okay.
They've also got
Still
rid
though.
of the Cypher,
Big.
but this
No,
the goal here
6'6".
seems
No,
to
I
be
think
to
it's 6'7".
beat Apex with
6'7" if we're
comp.
rounding.
No, it is 6'8".
The only
I'm being
bits that
trolled.
differed, they've changed to
No, it's
match.
6. No, wait. I don't understand Google anymore.
And to be honest, Tom,
I don't know.
I feel
6,
like
6'6".
thinking back, I can't recall any examples throughout the
He's
EMEA,
somewhere
but I'm
6'6".
pretty
Either way,
sure
it's
I
all,
don't
bro.
care,
the
guys.
last year we've
Either way,
seen a
it's
number,
all.
like you and I on a game. We
But
were
the
working,
thing
we
is,
saw
I'm
teams
tall,
do
but
this,
I'm narrow.
and
You
I
know.
don't recall it ever.
Yeah,
working.
yeah.
I can fit in really tall and really thin places at the same time. You know how convenient that
They know
is?
what you're doing. They know the tools
For
you're
what?
bringing into battle.
For
and
like
they're
hide and
very
seek and
familiar
stuff?
with them.
Sure. How many times did you play hide and
and
seek in the last year?
Who knows if that's going to be the case here
0,
today.
but if there's
That's
ever
up
an
to Barca,
opportunity
that's up
to,
to
I
Apex,
will
but
be
key
destroying
thing for
everybody.
me,
Okay, well,
trying to
maybe,
match
hopefully
Kayak
this
on
is
his
your
jet
year,
game,
man.
which is
Hopefully your time will
pretty
come.
good here on Haven. And last
Appreciate
map,
that.
Maniac was
Yeah,
really
you
Welcome
did
back,
it.
stronger chat.
landing it on jet. So
Maybe
we need
he
to see a
suggested to the team,
turnaround
but
from
like,
him.
guys, team bonding.
I think
How
as well,
about?
the one that
I
LFT.
I didn't say. That's crazy.
You know how people tweet like there's scream experience and all those things? I'm just gonna put I'm potentially really good at hide and seek. I haven't figured it out yet, you know?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. It also depends on like the area around you. If you don't have that perfect thing, then you're still gonna be tall. So in theory, not that good.
This is true.
Okay. Last map. A little bit of Haven.
But I do think it's going to be tough.
It's going to be tough without Size as
Whoa.
well. I didn't finish the kill off, but Kayak did. Malzi and Avova also into the action, leaving Jesse on 9 HP. The spams have been deadly. And now the round.
You know what, your mouse? This match is not important. Yeah, but Mini needs some
over.
views, man.
Barca,
I respect it.
Mini's gonna get some Twitch
seems like
views.
he's gonna go around
Dude,
the
if
world.
I said this earlier, I don't know if you
Never
heard me, but
mind.
if the game is done early on. Neil's also online, right?
Not a chance on 5 second.
Why not?
Not a chance. Okay,
Why not?
I will within the month. We're in September. I will within the month do a 5 second, arrange a 5 stack, but I'm not doing it tonight. I don't like doing that after watch parties, man. I get like, I just get in the mode of just like watching, and then my brain's just not here for games. I'll just lose everything.
At this stage, it really does feel like he's maybe just fishing for an orb or two. I hope that he can bait someone.
How many times are you playing? Like how many hours do you play in a day at the moment?
The second the dart went through, there was never.
You're playing a lot recently, right?
1-0.
Yeah, probably like
APEKS off the mark.
6.
Again, we have seen them.
That's a grind, man. That's a grind.
I'm enjoying it. You know, I'm just hanging out with my friends.
5 stack only, or?
Okay, it was 3-0.
No, like a bit of everything. But
Then
honestly, I'm just using the off-season to like reconnect with people as well. Not so this is like out of game stuff, you know, because
well, the rest of the
obviously it's like one of the downsides of moving to Berlin is not being able to see my family, my friends. So since I came back, I like emphasized on that a little bit as well.
Yeah, I think that's it's important to do, man.
I like it.
I did something similar. I played Deadlock yesterday with people. Holy, that is a cleanup. I played yesterday with people that I hadn't spoken to for like a year, man. And I'm just like, damn, I used to speak to like these people all the time. Just
That's so fucking nice.
Just like UK scene people.
Number one, what sort of res he plays?
And he changed it between
that's one of the issues, man. Like I like because I like to focus on work. Like I enjoy work, and like that, it feels like obviously it's a privilege for sure, but it does like take over. I'm a very all-in person, I guess. Is what I'm saying.
No, I get you.
No, there's no way he must have.
But I think you have to be coaches, right? As well, or like in esports, I think it happens quite often.
He's gone, hey, listen, I've got a new
I don't know, dude. I just enjoy playing the game. Like for me, it's that. Like there's moments where I don't, but right now I just really enjoy playing the game, and I want to capitalize on that as much as I can. By just, you know, because obviously my rank doesn't matter, right?
No,
but I feel like
can give a crap about it.
But I feel like I don't know. I just learned a lot from Pipson as well. You know, I was always like able to play reasonably well, and now I feel like I can actually like even in my ranked games read the game much better. So that's what that's what I'm enjoying a lot at the moment.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, he's using the Bulldog skin, which looks more like a shotgun and an SMG and a pistol all at once, but it is a Bulldog.
What do you think of this new skin set?
Bro, I was looking at the Marshall earlier. It's huge.
Never mind, just gonna opt to retreat.
Dude, apparently the knife is like pay to lose.
Yeah, no, dude, the knife and the Marshall is pay to lose. The Marshall is the biggest skin I've ever seen. It looks like you got a Marshall, but it looks like an Odin. Like you can't see any of your screen. It takes up a bit of an exaggeration, but it takes up 40% of your screen.
No, of course.
Smoke down on short. I think it's a one-way swing in ahead.
Yeah, that was like a jump scare.
Getting proactive with those fights, confident with the weapons they've got.
Wait, did you just your stream died too?
No. I don't know. Is it still dead for you?
No, it's back now. I'll give it a refresh. Might need a counter from you at one point.
You're right. He is
Yeah,
dead to
I mean,
Ryzen.
he's gonna
knows it.
try and do a bit of damage, right?
The ones to get close to that.
Maybe I'm behind.
He's found it.
He's
And he's
like
out
the
for
bomb.
free. Okay.
Like
Well, that's
it's
the worst
replay on
wall
my
save
screen
for
right now.
APEKS and
Oh,
decent
yeah,
damage
you're way
for
ahead.
round
Hold on.
3.
Let me give it a little refresh.
I mean, I can pause it.
And then you haven't really lost too much.
24,
But you should be able to
23.
still come in with a purchase.
Oh,
22.
dude, perfectly in sync
Perfect.
right now.
Love that.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe there will be
Praise.
Some
sort of
Alan
two
dude,
missing,
thank
actually.
you so much, Alan.
The thing is,
Appreciate the
Kayak-
prime.
yeah, I
Thank
was
you for that,
about to say,
mate.
Kayak can drop. In theory, Soulcast could just go back and I was looking at
Okay,
the
big
pistols,
buy
I was
round.
like,
We go.
the
Everyone's
math ain't
got
mathing. You
everyone's
should-
got
you
eco
guys
after
should
this
just
one.
be able to buy, but I
Kinda.
guess somebody in there was just overthinking it
Saying that,
initially, and then has gone,
Apex might force if they lose this with
if
knives.
we just sell the rest of the
Apparently,
stuff we bought, we can just
like
buy
I
it
haven't.
normally.
I watched like literally 8 seconds, but Zeke uploaded a 10-minute video.
What do you mean?
No. Like, I don't know what it's about. It's just basically like, I think, a thank you video. Maybe he'll quit. Like, I don't know.
Opportunities in the early round here.
Or just like a
Did he
general
ready to go?
look back at this year. I think he recorded it after the game, straight up, you know.
Yeah, when your mind's focusing on the right things, you're not overreacting or anything, just straight after a big game.
I mean,
like a year's done.
Dude, I'm such a like I completely get what you're saying, but I also am such a big fan of doing these things like the debriefs and stuff in the moment, because that's when the emotion are the most real, you know.
True.
I think that this is him speaking from the heart. I don't know what he said, right? But I assume that whatever he's like going to talk about, it's him, you know. It's no like non-filtered stuff. I like that.
It's raw emotion instead of being like, I should talk or should say this or mention this. Yeah.
And we have a thing as Dutch, like we are very direct, you know, Dutch people.
Trust me, they're the same in the UK.
Yeah. Okay. Dude, when I went to the Red Bull thing in Manchester, I asked, like, this is one of the few interactions that I had with a UK person in the wild. Was I asked this lady for directions, and she looked at me as if I just, you know, spat in her face.
Dude, I probably didn't understand your accent or something.
Come on, it's not that bad, eh, Sliggy? I can also with the Dutch accent talking, no problem. Eh, chat?
Turning into a 1v1 scenario.
Stone Cold English, we call it in the Netherlands. Yeah, but
damn, so cast.
King.
Yeah, I think UK people in the wild, as you put it, don't really like speak to people they don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? We do. Like, this is the, and not like in a, but if I approach someone on the street, they will just, you know.
Yeah.
It's
more like America, but it's not as bad as America. America's crazy. In America, they just make conversation with you just because you're standing close to someone.
For both teams, this series is just down to pride. For APEKS, it won't affect them. For Barca, it won't affect them. The results are in, but
we keep our head down and ignore everyone else. Yeah, pretty much that.
Little pinch play going on in mid. 3 players stacked up defensive side, and I was waiting for the flash for the stun, but it was just dry swings.
Shot, man.
It's all just dry swings.
Yeah, APEKS hitting nice shots.
You know, Barca just out here looking to get a win on the board, looking to go home and say, hey, at least we did some damage, guys. We took someone down, but instead, APEKS, they are just disrespecting.
Kirk's like, I'll take those.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Or you're spraying them. Sure.
What's your general opinion on Breach?
Very fast round. Those ones have always got to hurt because it's whatever game plan you came up with.
Okay, I kind of only like it with a neon. If I'm fully honest.
Do you remember the thing of Scream?
Just like capitalizability?
Yeah, just because I think that everyone in pro play is so good that the stun doesn't give me too much confidence. I still think it still feels like a 50-50 sometimes, even though we're using some util. So, but normally when you have a neon, I think you're kind of sliding by or going by that it actually feels like you've made the most out of it. So yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I kind of liked it. I liked it in the Astra trap play era though. That was fun. Like stun into Astra Sack.
That is one way to do it. And actually, he's
one of the most. Sorry?
I was going to say, at the moment, I only really like it with Neon.
Has managed to elude the entirety of the team. And again,
I think
this is the second
I think a lot of teams tried the default comp, but essentially with a Neon as well, right?
Yeah, I think.
But without Neon, I think I like Cypher's just such a good counter to Neon though. If you don't run, oh my god, if you don't run if you just run Jet, I think Viper Killjoy is probably like a better pick.
I think that's fair.
Barca, that was literally APEKS taking a fight at the beginning of the round and just not stopping all the way through.
Yeah, man, I mean, Barca have to be upset with themselves after this, but at the end of the day, it is just that gap exploited before the player walking up behind. Solkis not only hasn't been punished.
Dude, Solkis is 0 deaths, 9 kills.
Yeah, bro, he's just tapping everyone. He's getting away with murder as well. He's jumping back with his gun out.
The guy is 9-0. 0 deaths so far. No issues, no hassle. It's been a clean and easy game. And Barca, well, 4 ultimates coming into this round. They've called the timeout.
EDG Simon. Simon made Breach look very good.
With the
I'll say that
Blade
much.
Storm on Maniac, they're going to invest everything into this one. With 1 away, by the way, from Rolling
A good
Thunder.
Breach
So
is satisfying to watch. I just
ults
don't
for this round, most likely.
don't think that the stuns
They
are great
don't
in
win
pro
this
play
one.
that much.
I think they're going to be a little upset.
And I think the things to
I don't
combo
think people are going to be feeling great.
off a stun has
on that
become
squad.
less and less.
Yeah, I could see that.
That's my
also,
my theory.
I would say as well, if Soulcast continues to not die any longer, I think that will be something
I love
that
Tom.
infuriates them a little bit.
So
Because,
if Soulcast
again,
continues
just
to
not die, yeah.
die, they have a
They'll
pretty
probably
good
win.
chance of winning the game.
like just almost like saving.
Who's your favorite caster
maybe
duo?
it'll be a little bit less frustrating, but last round.
I don't
he
know,
got
I
an
feel
open
like-
kill. I genuinely think it was within 3 seconds.
I don't know.
And then
I
pushed
like
behind them and killed
half
the team. And that's
many of these people are just my friends, you know, so I don't really want to.
That guy
Yeah.
I think in Valorant we're blessed with a lot of good casters at the moment. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think
Oh, looking to take him down for the first time.
for
He's
me,
still going
maybe not
strong,
like necessarily
and
my
he
favorite
has
caster
stood
duo, but
against
I remember
the
watching
onslaught
Platchat like
of
a lot,
Barca
you know,
all
and then
along.
making the
Nothing
transition
gets
from
through
like
that.
co-streaming
I
into
mean,
actually
that
doing
was-
the VCT cast was super cool to me,
that
you know.
was
Yeah,
not
yeah.
nice. That was not
used
pretty to look
one.
at. Well, of course,
Obviously,
They're good as
like-
well, man.
To bridge
They're
the
very
buy
good.
gap
I think,
to
but I think we have
previous,
like
but,
again, I think Mitch
that
and
must
Tom
be
are a
one of
great
the
duo.
quickest times someone
Pansy
has
and
used
Hypok
and lost the
it
Blades.
was a great duo, you know.
I think he might
So we have many
landed
good
a
people
knife
who
on
are
Solkis
very
even,
good at casting.
Or on
Yeah.
someone, it seemed to me.
Razor
But here we
Baba
go.
with the 6 months.
Well,
Thank
they
you for the
went by
prime.
him.
Thank you for that.
I don't know if they hit him.
Soulcast,
Didn't
yeah,
catch
still
safety
no
in the end,
death.
but either way.
Oh, yeah,
shot
that's
starts
chunky.
to fire, and
Oh
he's
my god,
got
it's so
one.
chunky.
He's got another kill. What?
11-0.
They need to stop this guy. Someone just needs to kill him. They kill him once.
I love
they're
Mitch
back
as well
on
so
the
much, dude.
scoreboard.
It's
I
just,
believe it.
oh my god.
Oh dear. This has
Protect the president.
become. This is like you know like
Damn, look at him, bro.
Yep,
Damn.
This is just disgusting. They've awakened the beast.
Whoa,
It took
don't
a
hunt
little
though.
bit
Yeah,
of
that's it.
time
You till
for
every
Soulcast to get to his
swing
true
right now.
power level, and for some
Yes, he's-
reason
Oh,
he
no.
decided once they're already qualified.
Damn,
to just
okay, he's
blast
actually
a
on
hole
one.
through Barca. Oh my god.
Dude, he's just not dying today.
Was that
That's
15
crazy. He's like what?
I think?
16 and 0 at this point?
14.
Sorry, I was
7
off
assists
by
as well.
6.
That's even the 7 assists at this point is pretty impressive.
7 assists as well.
Why has he said that about the assists?
Phantom, what's he done between
That's
the
so nice.
paps? Oh my god, so
You can
good.
just hear Mitch like cover his
Chill
face
out,
with his
man,
hands.
honestly, like you just, alright, we get it.
Perfect cut. Perfect cut.
Was benched
I
by
guess
Team
we
Liquid, by the
did
way.
this, I
Yeah,
think he's gonna-
Bacon, the
they've
culprit,
left. I
in
don't
chat.
blame them. Like 3 rounds in a row, they're like, right, let's kill him. Let's get him. Let's kill him. and now they're like, mate, you know, let's let him have it. You know, you could have A-Long. We didn't even want it
do it.
anyway. Like, A-Long's not even cool. Like, only people who aren't cool play like A-Long. So we're gonna go C. And
What time is it on your screen right now?
still get
12,
destroyed.
11,
Okay, I
10.
need to speed it up a little bit more. I needed to
This
refresh
is
my.
Soulcast
stopped
gets an
being
extra
a
kill.
game of APEX versus Barca. This
Is
is
that
stopped being
now?
a game of
What are you on right now?
Ascension. This is a game
28,
of how
27,
many kills can
26,
Solkis get
25.
before he dies. He
Nice.
has 15 kills and
It
0
was
deaths.
6-3 for Mouse and ended 7-13.
They didn't even go to his site last
Wait,
round.
they
he's
brought it
still
back
picking
to
him
that?
off.
Holy.
Barca, oh, hold on
Do you
now.
wanna-
Barca
Who do I
still
think will
called
win
for a
Ascension?
timeout.
I'm pretty
Barca
confident Pacific
have
are a league above
14
everyone
kills.
else. I think they have to mess
Oh,
up, man.
Yes, that's true. That is accurate mathematics.
Like, I think most of these teams that I watch right now, pretty much all of the teams that I watch right now, could hang in VCT. They would be fine. They'll probably end in the bottom, but I think they would get some wins. When I watch this specific team, I no joke think they can be
And
like
he's
middle,
15-0.
maybe even top of middle if they got a little bit more
He's
structure.
Valorant, Jesus.
I think they're, I think some of the talents there are
get it.
insane.
I don't get it.
But it's still very early, and
That's
the
the
amount
thing,
of stuff that I've
Walking
seen
amongst us.
isn't like enough to be 100% confident with that. But
Oh, Solkis, honestly, at this point, man,
We would never know because of their roster. Yeah, we would never know.
Years ago.
You're not wrong.
He's just coming back to haunt me.
I mean, they still also might not win.
There's a reason he's the longest lasting.
They're definitely the favorites.
Of Team Liquid.
That one is also straight up not possible, right? Like with the guard roster, like at least they were able to get picked up. But this roster, what do they even do? Pick up like force them to pick up potentially 3 other guys?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess the org.
I am surprised he outlasted.
I don't even know, man. I guess the org gets the slot, and they would build around the other 2. That's it. That's all you can do. And
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Maybe you would keep the.
Barca are on their way to the
you would keep the 17-year-olds and put him in midway through July. For stage 2.
He's trying to hunt them down.
The thing is, though, like the actual requirements, like logistically, of setting up organizations in Berlin is so much. You know, I don't know if.
What is the org? What is Pacific? Is it? I've never heard this org.
It's super small.
Really?
You know, I mean, it's like it's one of those Turkish ones that is just like there's a whole like network, you know, there. Oh, like super small org. Oh my god.
What a shot, bro. Dude, how is this team? This team's... What's happened, man? Where was this? Everyone's one-tapping. Yeah, what he's saying is they'd have to take out a loan or something crazy. And then... Oh my god, everyone's doing it.
Spanish team.
But Soka still hasn't died yet. The king.
Trying to get a kill with every single weapon.
Mostly will get the kill.
So normally, there's a curse on this stream.
Win the round, or more
and if
I don't believe in curses.
Oh, okay. That's it.
For the first time. He's got to deal with Molsey first.
No.
I think he's dead.
See, Molsey's getting the kill now.
Somehow he gets dinged at the beginning of the round, and he lives to fight
because they have to set up everything, you know. And it would be fine if you had security, but with the new system, you don't have any security, right?
And he's now
like you can set up operations this year and bottom, like what is it, 4, and immediately be relegated.
You're out. Yeah, this thing it's a risk.
Hey, you don't even get the chance to like do it again, you know?
Yeah, no,
that's crazy.
It'll be interesting to see what happens.
Instant dash out as well. And this, I mean, you got to feel for Says. He made such a nice play. He takes his knife out
it definitely doesn't all link together perfectly, does it?
This time.
The system.
For that trick.
No comment. I've commented enough. Oh my god, what a
that was
god,
nice,
dude.
Bro.
He gets ulted and he gets out. He just pops knives. He just stays.
Whoa, chill. Oh my god. Dude, I love that from Molsey. He absolutely sent it to get that trade. Dom, I'm pretty sure with less death swings that. Or like with more death, sorry. Swings that.
You think he's playing for like zero deaths right now?
It's definitely on his mind. It's definitely on his mind. It's definitely on his mind.
Yeah,
you see him not commit to that.
No, he's playing like, yeah,
commit.
Like, guys, kill him.
He doesn't want to die. That's so funny.
He's playing AWP too. Oh no, never mind. He picked it up.
Secondly,
God, that's funny.
This game.
He sucks back in. That's so
he's
funny.
like, kill him. I don't peek.
So far, I'll tell you that.
Doteg, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate the 4 months.
Rookie numbers. How is Kayak top of the board?
That's so funny, bro.
And less assists.
Valorant corrupt system.
Triple ops.
It is rigged.
Anyone else want one?
Just wants duelists, man. Oh, it's an opening for Molsey at least. Here they go. Out the server.
Yeah. You weren't expecting the double.
Oh my god, the double off trap. That's funny.
Oh, they're actually going to Dom. Dom, play retake. Play retake, Dom.
Oh, he's, yeah, he knows.
Oh, I thought that was him.
Wait, for a second I thought he died.
He went down now. He went to heaven, man. Guy's not dueling that, bro. He's about to wait and use his recon or something. Get some shock darts in there.
Like, I'm assisting, team. I'm assisting.
Yeah, you guys go in. I'll drone for you. I'll give you some shock darts later on. That's sick. It's actually possible, man. Like, he just has to survive twice here. Super doable. The infinite KDA, yeah. It's on. But this will be nice. We're going to end early, and then I can raid Mini as well. Really help out the stream. Do you know what? I've never tuned into Mini doing a watch party. I only saw clips of him doing the Game Changers one, where he took over the stream.
He took over your stream?
Yeah, he took over my stream.
That's cool.
Yeah, I couldn't do 2 days, I think it was. And I was like, Mini, come on, step up. And so he did. One of the rare people that I would trust with the stream.
Who's who's your like favorite player that you've ever worked with?
Yumpy.
From like Yumpy?
Yumpy. Yeah.
Okay, that was a quick one. I don't know if Yumpy's in the chat, but damn.
Yeah, I love Yumpy, man.
15 kills.
He's like a brother, man.
That's nice.
They're almost there. But Tom, it's the pistol.
Perfect person to
Listen,
have on a team.
If you're talking about surviving in the ring,
Just,
this is
yeah, I
the
can't
one
say
I'm
enough good about him, man.
They'll win this round. He'll survive.
I really like Yumpy as a player.
He's
I don't know
one of
him
those-
personally at all, but
he'll hunt.
He's one of those guys that if he gets a trial, he'll get into that team. I have no doubt. Just because they'll be like, wow, he's like this. Like, that's awesome.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I hope he's taking it more seriously than us.
Karocaf with the Prime, thank you so much. Thank you with the 5 months. Appreciate it.
come on,
Certainly a little
Soulcast.
bit
Come on, eh?
And we know what we want to
No
see.
more
here.
deaths.
This is the
Dropped him?
Sulcus
I didn't
game.
drop
This
him.
is the Sulcus game. Who's that guy?
I removed myself from the team
Great.
before I dropped him.
This is the Sulcus game right here.
I would have dropped him though for an
11
IGL,
and
straight up.
1.
I would have dropped any of
I
them
don't
from an
know how
IGL,
he's playing
but
this
I
series.
they didn't want to make a change, so I removed myself.
honestly
If he gets knifed, if his first death is a knife, I'm not kidding. I'm leaving.
Yeah, no, I think honestly that's fair. Through the smoke, don't do it.
Dom is so
This
he's
can't
so
be the
playing
way.
for this stuff.
This is the thing. We have to watch Sulcus because if he dies, I need to know how he died. I need to know it. And already. Oh no.
No,
falling.
no. Oh no, it's over.
Save, man.
It's happening.
Just
Yeah,
save.
just save. Just save. He can. He
Save
can.
it. Save it. Save it.
You need to
It's
save.
within
Oh
your
no,
right.
they know where you're here. Oh no.
No, they're
No.
actually gonna knife him. They're actually gonna knife him.
Whoa!
What? No! Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, he's untouchable.
Oh my god, dude.
That's crazy.
18-0.
Dude, if he won that,
I'm not looking. I've
Oh
closed my
my.
eyes. I
Oh,
don't see
could
it.
you imagine?
I just
That would have
know
been
it's
the
18-0.
sickest thing ever. Damn,
Well,
dude.
he certainly
Wow,
had
those
a
guys,
chance
those
at
three
that.
did no damage to him.
dude, it was.
He shot him in the shoulder as
And
well.
and
crazy.
and Jesse was one shot with the ghost. If he had one more bullet,
Yeah.
he kills him.
We just got to a break.
Yeah. That was exactly what we were gonna do if he hit it. We were gonna cut to a break. I
Tom
already
is
had it
losing
scheduled.
it too.
We were gonna record him all together.
Oh no, don't eco
Twitch
them.
chat, everyone,
Why are
we're
you
all
swinging
gonna
like
record
that
him.
with this gun?
Oh, that was an unintentional fat finger. That's so.
Did he have
funny.
half armor?
It was,
I mean, I hope so.
Did
It
you
was
see
beautiful.
the break
Are you
screen
talking about
come up?
Evola, bro?
yes.
No, no. I'm talking about
I mean, yeah, I'm
I-
pretty sure.
it was-
Maniac.
It was comedic timing. It was actually beautiful. No, artistic timing, to be fair.
That was so good.
Well, 11-2. Barca. They've got around, Tom. They could be on the up and up. You never know. To be fair, they made the comeback happen on the first map. I don't believe, but to be honest, these last few games, especially this one, has made me rethink everything I know about Valorant.
Oh dear. Somehow this is starting to look a little bit scary. Guadi fighting back Soulcast. Death number 2 incoming. Maybe. Especially now. He's all alone. 1 versus 3. He's hit a lot
3
of heavies,
bullets,
but
30
this would have to
HP,
be the best
1v3.
of the Paranoia even going to be thrown in.
Yeah,
just
dude,
to
honestly,
keep
Dom,
him in the dark a little longer.
it's so fun to save.
That's the thing. Now he's going to go on an
Just do
18
it.
death streak.
Okay, well, it's gone now. He can play normal.
That's the shame, right? What could have been, man?
AD ruined.
From infinity.
Yeah. Every death, it just gets
9.
significantly
KD
worse.
has fallen, and it's sad to see.
Wash,
Take your hat off to
honestly.
it. Yeah, you know, he was capable of so much more, but some people
Did
don't
Barca
reach
win
their
map
potential.
1? They had a really good comeback, to be honest. They actually looked great on attack of Sunset.
Well, 11-3. If Barca bring this one back, I think we give him the spot. Now, we're not allowed to do that. It won't happen, but...
I reckon we do.
Yeah, screw it. We definitely make the rules.
let's Let's start a petition. There is a little Vorwin stuck up close. They should probably be careful of. His power level is quite high, but he's only able for the one trade out from afar, though. Solkus, regret to inform you, is down.
Yeah, Sid, he's washed.
He's gonna say this, Tom. You're gonna have to deal with
Probably.
that.
Like, the thing is, I've noticed that the APEKS social media team are very much on top of things.
Oh.
And I'm almost certain they're gonna probably tweet this out, but hey, it's fine. Nice round from Barca. They managed to win their bonus. The comeback begins.
Yeah, I mean, it could be just like Sunset just on hard mode.
Chances for Barca increasing minute by minute. Vorwin did a great job opening that one up. And this little crossfire, little spring to action. That's what got it across the line. Manyak and Guardi picking up a couple of kills. Ultimate's halfway there for most of the squad. Not going to be a factor in this one, but I look at Barca, A site. 2 players ready to get into the action, to get their teeth into things.
The magic is gone.
Going for a push perhaps early on A long, and that appears to be the
It's
play. We've already seen Avova commit to the short play.
It'll be interesting to see when the coach calls a timeout.
In the middle of this
like, it's all going good, it's all good, but like, when do you actually start to be like, hold up, there's a chance we can lose this now?
Did you have any rules for yourself on that?
Nah, I pretty much just did it off feeling. I mean, like a 3 in a row is always like a cause for concern, but I would normally do it off. It was weird in our team because like no IGL, and we kind of didn't have too many people that would change it up mid round. Like Dom Scream, Yampy, I guess would say like a right amount. But I would kind of do it off like them and like bigger picture of what's going wrong. So I guess normally after 3 in a row, but I didn't have any like strict rules. But I knew that they were super important because we could get lost on attack a lot of the time.
Do you like have any players that you would have liked to pick up back then, like feasibly?
Disappointing.
Yeah, I mean any of the IGLs really.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't really.
Continues.
So I don't know. That's like the first name that comes to mind because he's also friends with Link.
Yeah. I think it would always need to be. I mean, Brody actually did pretty good in his teams, to be honest.
Brody's good, dude.
It would have to be like a trial to see what they're like.
Yeah. For sure.
Going forward, that is
but we didn't really get a chance. Like as soon as Cryptics left, it was pretty much. I'm not gonna go into it too much, but it was pretty much you're getting the Vera, which was fine because he's great. But we didn't really have that opportunity to try get an IGL. And then when I wanted to try get an IGL, no one else was on board. So.
But we trialed Nevera at the end of. Like,
APEKS
no,
last year.
When did we trial him?
Last year, right?
No, actually we trialed him, yeah, last year. Yeah.
How was it? Beast?
I like him.
Yeah,
I mean,
beast, man.
Just a good player, you know. I think he would do very well in like a team that is. I mean, he did good with us, but it was kind of the same thing where. I think there were like a couple of names that we considered with him if we hadn't gone for Redgar, right? Because that's the same thing for us, right? Like, I mean, I think that Igor is also very good. Did you ever work with him? No, right? No.
I did a little bit of stuff like January when they made the team, but I pretty much backed down because it was way too many cooks. I kind of wanted them. I did an icebox for them.
I don't know.
Because I said that I said that they would lose an icebox if they played icebox. So I just did like a cheesy icebox that would get them like 2 wins or so.
Not quite the same. No.
But they wanted to try and like long term it do a more traditional comp.
Cool.
So I worked a little bit. I saw like a little bit of what was going down.
Feasible, possible.
I mean, I think Redgar is like
foot off the gas again.
He just he wasn't really able to.
Big with some rounds.
I think he brings a lot of value outside of the server, if that makes sense for me. Like I think he is a good leader.
It's not the second round in a row. I
just think that stuff didn't also not work out for him properly this year. I think he just had a little bit of an off year. And unfortunately,
calling in. I think he's a good example of like calling in your native language and calling in English.
For sure.
It's a big difference.
They've had a little bit more success in post.
I mean, I also will say that not to discredit him as an IGL, but I think in both of the teams, I mean, Liquid less last year because you still had Save, you had, you know, Nats, you had Yumpy to some degree who was firing super hard. It's a stacked roster, and Giants was definitely a little bit less stacked, you know.
By that point,
I think
the game is no longer afoot.
Yeah, no, I mean that's fair.
Yeah, I think that from Barca's perspective, that push.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Nivera didn't get picked up. I think he's really good. He's a little bit quiet.
Especially with Maniac.
I feel like he would have gotten picked up this offseason. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, if he went.
He went back to CS, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Space taken, but the timing.
I think he plays with MBK and stuff now. I think that's right.
French CS is booming right now, dude. I feel like the 3D Max roster and stuff, they're all doing very good.
Yeah.
It just isn't working out for them.
It's just a completely different ecosystem, man. You can be a top 100 or top, like, maybe not 100, maybe 100's a stretch. You can be a top 80, 70s team and make a pretty good living just because there's so many tier 2 tournaments.
I think, and again, also with just the amount of, like, general sponsorships that we have everywhere, right? You also get opportunities that have higher base salaries compared to like the same, because top 100 in Valorant is tier 2, right? And there's teams in tier 2 that are by definition not making any money.
Yeah, the top like the actual 100 teams probably tier 3, man. Really, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, assuming that you were gonna say that some tier 3 teams from specific regions are better than some tier 2 teams, right?
For sure. I mean, the NA tier 2 is incredible. When do we stop believing, by the way? Because this is
probably right about now.
Right now,
they took a timeout the previous round, right?
Yeah. And they're down to an eco. Oh, that's the hard molly to hit. That's the molly that hits both corners.
Streak of rounds no doubt helps this one a little bit. Risky now with Vorwin down, Bladestorm up close. Maniac wants to try to recover on this. He's gonna
go into smoke. Yeah, he is.
Oh boy, really?
Oh, he just outplayed them.
Damn, dude, we're out here pulling this off as well. This is awesome. Nice round, man.
Invulnerability gone.
The thing is, APEKS has just been running it down, right?
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
No, but that's the thing. Like maybe they don't really know what else to do. I haven't watched enough of their Haven to be able to draw,
I think it's one of those where it's like we don't wanna. It's one of those where you're trying to end it fast because you don't want to have footage.
Yeah.
So you're just doing the same thing over and over again, and it's like fast plays, and now it's like, well, now it's a little bit close, and we've shown so much of at least our fast XX that we probably need to slow it down. And then you end up just showing so much.
Big change. Rifles back on the board. Hype's taking a bit of early damage.
That they're probably going to default and actually push people off areas.
Still in the hands of Maniac.
I mean,
because the dry swing mid.
He's going to do it.
Yeah, it looks like he is. Nope, never mind.
Okay, lovely.
I don't know if they got ahead of themselves. I don't know if they'll feel that their opponents just turned it on.
Damn, that was sick though. I love that he went aggro on this.
Another opening pick of over gone. Space being taken towards the A site.
Kai can so win this.
Everywhere. It's a very split attack right now. It's gonna
he
have
needs
to
to kill Forwin though.
Smoke.
He doesn't expect the Omen.
Wait, he didn't even smoke and he just does that?
Keep himself hidden, but his teammate can't.
Oh, now he knows.
Molzy's gone. Kayak's gonna have almost everything to do smoked off. Doesn't even know where his opponent currently sits. Jesse
gets two here. That was an incredible shot, man. The first one.
If Dom scales with him there, it's actually super winnable.
Yeah.
But I guess they were waiting for this guy.
Could serve as an advantage though.
Oh, Hype got a crazy timing here. Yeah, he got a crazy. He's one around.
Yeah, and Dom's doing a good job of making sound.
Making sure eyes are still set on him. Gonna creep up as close as he can, try to strike another on site. 12 seconds. They've got to up the pace, and that crossfire's got him.
Damn, there's a nice try in this one, man. They're doing it, bro.
He probably should have gone lower, right?
Out of that window before picking a kill. It's 11
It's
to 9.
yeah.
Taking the timing on the Killjoy there, like even there's one guy having a.
But he knows that the Killjoy is gonna be looking where he's coming from to the right because the turret's looking left. But he could. I think he's scared that he loses that duel, maybe.
Yeah, but okay, I honestly didn't even think about it that way. I just assumed that the turret was like holding both from the turret, from the Killjoy's perspective, but it wasn't. No, you're right.
He did it like purposely to get the left, so he's gonna watch the right.
No, I didn't see that.
Oh my goodness, people. Is that coming up on stream? People just drilling below me, I think. Oh.
It's not picking up on Discord.
Oh, okay, well that's good.
Okay, Kayak.
You guys hear it? Okay, well, they got it in stream.
There's been a resurgence almost every
practice? No, it's
Hunter's Fury will
someone
deny
picking up on stream.
getting the plant at least for now, and in fact, it's a tag patiently waiting as Maniac.
Oh.
He may have been stunned,
Here
but
he
he's
is.
still done a lot, and Jesse is going to keep that advantage. Ops against
The
overplaying his hand.
ult.
Once more, it's a disadvantage for this attacking side.
Massive
The
kill.
lockdown will clear B.
They're going back B?
That's where they'll head
I like
back,
that.
but there's going to be 3 players all coming in.
I actually kind of like a little pivot to A here.
Hype needs to show some balls now.
A little bit further behind his size. In fact, the
Mossy has
flank is
full
tapped
util.
for the relocate to A. But they're calling.
Oh,
yo.
Quite able to
Oh,
connect
boy.
the kill, but eventually it comes through.
No.
That's hype dropped.
Sure.
And Malsey
The recovery's
in a much more
there.
difficult position now. Reveal up top. He's hidden from it, but there is a drone
Jesus, how
coming
much
through
util
that
they
he
still
will
got
not
left?
be hidden from.
Yeah,
He's
mostly
stunned, ready
saved
to
all
go.
of his.
He has it chalked up. That's all 3.
Big swing.
They've nowhere to go. They're going to be stunned. He doesn't go for it. He doesn't know there's 3
Big
he
swing.
only saw the Killjoy. Still expecting a
One
drop
more?
down from above. This is unfortunate. Little does he know he had them all. He had
Oh,
the chance. He
big swing.
picked off one still.
Flash swing.
Flash not going to be used.
I
He
guess
goes
they have
for
guys
the
close.
fight, but size beats him too.
Damn, bro. What is with the comebacks of this team?
Again,
All they have to do is go like 10 rounds down or something.
right at the end, it's 11.
I was just gonna start requesting to start like
Yeah, just
6-0.
give him the first half.
Different round.
This is a match with little meaning.
Dude, that was the fastest DIY ever. Two
It will cause
Two sounds
to
of
the
the drill and they've done
standings,
it.
What it will change in terms of
Efficiency.
everything in Ascension.
They haven't won a single round yet.
But somehow
Oh yeah,
we've gone
dude.
from
I feel it feels
11-1
like
to 11-10. Finally,
10 minutes ago, Solgas was trying to get a
flawless.
flawless game. Now he's got 9 of them.
But at that point, I don't know if you feel the same way, but why not just like literally take a timeout, be like, guys, please just save your ults, use them all in one round, then do it again and win the round.
Yeah, I mean that is
Instead
that is what you should be doing, but it just doesn't.
Not
Oh,
anymore.
man. The amount of teams in the moment, you still just think you've
Yeah.
won.
I can see it too. Like I know, and it's obviously very different. Even if I play myself, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this first, and then I get the
And then-
first opportunity I get, where it's
Yeah.
like,
Get one
if I
kill, you
invest
just
it,
start overheating. It's like, yeah, get one kill in a
exactly
1v3,
that.
and you're just like, yeah, this is
Yeah.
it.
this is it. I'm Sova ulting now.
Yeah, Yampy. Wait, Yampy, did you not know this? I got residency.
Wow, losing a map that never even should have been close. We should have been over about 10 minutes ago.
Is Iceland part of the European Union?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I had to. It took a long time to get residency here, man.
I mean,
I'd show them everything.
It a lot longer than 10.
Criminal
Everything was
record,
looking
and then
dead in the
I had to get a different criminal record because they
It
didn't
has
like
been
the
revived.
company that I got the fast one for. I had to go
Barca,
through loads
well,
of
Orban in particular, he's
loads of
been
hoops for
doing
it. Yeah.
well.
They didn't like your
And
criminal
his
record?
getting his
No, they
twos
didn't
on
like the
these
company
pushes,
that I
and
got it
again,
for,
an
and it
opportunity
was like
presents
it was like an
itself.
official
Kayak,
UK
the one to
company.
fall.
Okay.
Orban's done his job, but still
They're just strict,
recovered weapons.
basically.
APEKS will be in a decent form to
Is
fight
it like
this
a
off,
nice
though,
country
and
to
then
live
Yaki
in?
might pick off
Yeah,
one.
it's really nice
Looking
here.
for the chance to do so. Everyone
High
tucked
quality
away,
of life
just
in general,
pixels.
right?
Yeah,
I'm giving
yeah.
him the
The
opportunity.
water's
everybody speaks
incredible,
English?
man.
Now
Oh my
he's
god.
blocked out.
Yeah, I like
I think
99%.
they'll want to peek that again.
Jesus, that's nice.
They obviously all speak Icelandic, but like
Size from
like
the flank.
everyone pretty much knows
Boxes
English.
them in. They need to try and eliminate some of the players in front of them, or be wary of that flank, and that gives extra space. The thing now, though, is that time ticking. Soulcast with one.
Oh,
would be...
So
Damn, dude.
Whoa,
they got it to
bro.
11-11.
It's like one shot off
is nuts.
again.
It's going to be a little bit
It's
close,
just
but
silly.
he'll have this one with time to spare. 11-11. 10 rounds in a row for the side
Wait, really,
of Barca.
Lexi?
Their last-ditch effort to get themselves a win. And they are digging deep to find it.
I'm pretty sure it is. It's at least Shenzhen area.
Really is such an impressive run to get back into this. And
I was winter in Iceland. Yeah, it's kind of
been a while
crazy.
since we've been in a game
You
like
get
this
4 hours of daylight.
You know, it doesn't matter, quote unquote, but it stops, you know, the stakes, the
Is
money,
it like,
the playoffs, none of
Do
that
they have like
matters.
many different
point,
cities,
sure,
or is it essentially
I'll
only
tell
one?
you, nobody wants to be the
There
team
are.
to lose this game.
There's like
They
a
put
couple
time
of
into it
them.
at this point, and there's a bit of
But it's
pride
only
on the
like
line.
Reykjavik that is
Barca,
like what
that's
you would
one
call
win
a
on the
city.
board. That's a hell. Let's not lose sight of the goals here. Go next. You're going to be held to this, Mr. CEO. Trip to Mykonos on the line for
There's more
Barca.
like
They've been
towns and stuff all
promised it
over.
by a third
Yeah.
party. APEKS. They just don't want to lose this game, man. They fought hard for it. They were in such
Isn't that
a
perfect
big
for you? 4
lead.
hours of
To
daylight?
have
Yeah,
it
man.
stolen out from under you. It's just gonna
Every
feel
gamer's
nasty.
dream.
Yeah, exactly. The summer though, it's the opposite. But that's why you have
Better
blinds.
start, a much better start.
Yeah, now it's a fake comeback, chat.
They had to
Fake
wait
comeback.
till 11.
Losing
Wait, you need to say it.
An
Big
11-1.
Sticker. You need to say it. So
No,
that
I
it
can't say
doesn't actually
anything
have-
on this. I'm not
Say
allowed
it,
to
say
say
it,
anything
say
on
it,
the
say
stream.
it,
The
say it.
chat won't allow me to do it.
Chat, type 1 if you want Sleggy to
again,
say that it's a fake comeback.
a scenario now where
See?
you might as well fight for every
What do you see? No one's even
And
typed
yet
anything.
waiting
Oh, it is. There they go. There they go. There they go.
You can't look at one person typing it.
No, there's only one.
with a two-man
You hear that, chat? It's only one
advantage.
person.
Needed and hype with 3. Leaves
Fake
it all
comeback.
on to Vorven, and he's
Damn,
gonna
when he's
fall
looking
as
this
well.
crispy, it is a fake
After
comeback, you're right.
losing 10 rounds
I'm
in
on
a
board.
row,
Chat.
I'm on board.
Chat?
You see what he just did?
They have a chance
Chat?
to end it in regulation.
Gonna
Well,
be
it was a
4
long
a.m.
time coming,
until
wasn't it, Tom?
no, actually.
Certainly
What's the
felt
longest
like,
Valorant game in history? There was one
we
between
might have seen
TSM
that 12
and
round on the board a
I don't
little bit
remember who it
earlier. I
was.
was
Do you
starting to think
include
we'd see it on the board for
tech
Barca.
pauses?
Big round
No,
for
because
hype.
that's the Pacifics one, right? That you're on
Dragging
about.
himself up by his
Last year, wasn't there a
bootstraps
crazy
and
one?
round
Yeah.
left to play
Bleed,
for. We've
Bleed
gone the
T1.
distance in this series, map 3.
No, I'm talking like actual round score.
And 20.
Oh, no,
rounds
FPX,
at
FPX what
least. We
versus
could be
who?
seeing even more. A push from Maniac, a risky
Yeah.
play, and he's not
And I think
taking the
M3C
shot.
was also super long.
Finger off the trigger, and he's lucky to get out of there alive.
Damn, he had a lot of HP here. I thought it'd be way lower than this. I'm surprised he didn't spam this as much.
Definitely
Mouse Saw, that was a pretty long best of 3.
position to fight.
A lot of overtimes in that.
Nervous one. X may seem low, but pride.
They're gonna smoke this off. No,
outweighs
he'll
a
contact
lot.
it.
The shot
Oh,
not
boy.
connected.
Oh,
Maniac will be
that's a
Wait, we
big
gotta
miss.
retake this, but we got breach or
Ultimates are many
Killjoy.
for this defensive side.
They have
It's
nothing to fight for this.
understandable why they're not gonna
Okay, we got a little
overface this
breach
one.
damage shocky for
They don't
this.
really need to.
Is the
Bladestorm
breach
utilized. Rolling
damage.
Thunder available. Kayak hoping to try
Shock.
and catch them on their way in, and actually that lockdown has been destroyed.
Oh, okay.
It will
Nice.
not force them out of their positions.
Did they
Rolling
Killjoy
Thunder
molly? And I missed the
looking to push
Killjoy
them
molly?
back, but it's been
Must have.
dodged by the majority of the attackers of Over. Still standing, but pulls out utility, hiding with the trade, and it's looking like at the last effort, it might just be enough for APEKS to
Oh
take
big
this over
comeback.
the line.
Damn,
They
bro.
let
Like we
their
said.
opponents get
Yeah.
right back into
Like
it.
we
See?
said.
But in the
I'm pretty
end,
sure they
they
Killjoy
controlled
mollied in the
it
corner,
all
I
the
think.
same.
Unless
They
there's
won
something
on
else.
the close corner?
Yeah, I think so.
3-1, and if
Does
there
that
was any
reach?
doubt
This
of their
must do the
spot
like
in
the most
playoffs,
minimal amount of
well,
damage possible.
they've confirmed it here.
It works with a breach
Yeah,
damage. though.
now's the time to put
Yeah.
that to rest.
Damn.
This is a solid performance.
Just in time
from
to
Barca, though.
raid Mini.
You know,
Chat,
to
what's
get
the
back
what's the
into that
score
game
currently in
is
the last
something
game?
that I don't think many teams would
In
be
the other game.
capable of stringing together so many rounds despite the deficit and despite the fact that for them ultimately in terms of tournament life it meant
10-5?
nothing.
Okay, perfect
They were
timing.
here for pride,
Chat,
and
everyone
I
say
think
thank you to
even
Milan
though
for
they
coming
don't
on.
take the win
Very enjoyable,
overall,
man.
for having me,
they
dude.
certainly
Yeah, of
earned
course,
that
man. We'll
pride
do it
here
again
today.
sometime.
And a lot
Sure.
of these players got a good showcase right in front of our very eyes. And I think for Maniac, you know, he slowed
Thank you,
down,
chat.
but there were
Thank you
maps
for all
where
the
he was going
fascinating
toe-to-toe with
questions.
Prodigy like Kayak, and that alone he can hold the
Good night,
tempo.
everybody.
Yeah, I think this series
We'll
just
also
kind
we'll
of
play some games. We'll play some games
Yeah,
at one
for
point.
sure.
perfectly
We'll do some
We'll
kind
get
of
around
five
to it.
sets. We'll organize it.
shows how this tournament has gone for
Speak to you
Barca.
later, Bill.
They're a
Thank you for
team
having
that
me.
Of course,
fight
man.
versus
Thanks so much,
anyone,
dude.
competed
See ya.
versus
Peace, peace,
anyone,
peace.
went toe to toe with absolutely everyone.
Okay, chat. We are gonna insta raid Mini to check the last game. And then we are done for a little bit, and I say a little bit, it's literally 1 day. We have playoffs for Ascension, EMEA, Friday. So tomorrow off day, and then we got the playoffs for this.
But they never won a series. And
Saturday? Isn't it Friday and Saturday?
Team that could find themselves
wait, did I really get it wrong already?
4-0 and topping the group, and instead they're out 0-4.
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
well,
this is something
2 days off,
even
chat.
when I spoke to Benny from CGN,
2 days off. There you go. You all gained an extra day off. Or at least
There
watching.
were so many games that they know they
Okay.
could have won.
Peace, everyone. Thank you so much, guys. Peace, peace, peace.
Did it, like it's so painful.
Yeah,
with
Saturday
so
for
many
sure,
OTs,
chat.
but
Saturday for sure.
This is just a reflection of
We
what
lost with
Ascension is this
dude.
year.
Have you not? Have you only just realized that?
There's no easy games.
Yeah, you guys are the glue.
Everyone is here
You
to
are the glue.
compete, and even
Okay, peace,
Barca,
peace, peace.
If they were to reset,
Yeah, in a
go
little
again,
bit, Bacan.
like a
In
Tom
a little
Cruise
bit.
movie.
All right, peace.
I don't think it would take that many iterations until Barca are going through top of the group. But it wasn't to be this
YouTube
time.
chat, thank you so much as well, guys. Thank you
Thank you
very much.
The squad, but
Peace.
that's going to be the end of their run here in Ascension. We look at APEKS.